Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. We are officially live. Can you guys hear me okay? But yeah, welcome in, everyone. This is Wizard Wars 1.5. This is the second tournament that we have hosted so far, and I actually think it's going to be the best one yet. Uh, but yeah, so like I said, welcome in, everyone, to the Germans. Guten Tag. We got some very exciting runs today. We got Miracle Only starting off the event in about 15 minutes. And like I said, at about 11 a.m. Eastern, we will have the Pyro Only run. And then at 2 p.m., we finish off the day with Sorcery Only. So it's going to be a good time. But yeah, I will say just in general, I know we have a lot of the German community in, and again, I speak a little bit of German, but just to help my moderators, I will ask that everyone, speaks in English. So, bitte English sprechen, danke schön. So yeah, but other than that, I mean, have fun, enjoy the emotes, all that good stuff. So yeah, without further ado, um, these are going to be your casters for today. So basically, like I said, the first Miracle run will be casted by none other than myself and Silence Darkside. And then for the Pyro run, I get a nice break, and we'll have Distraction Crab and Renoa joining us. And then for the last event of the day, will be Sorcery only with none other than Distraction Crab and myself. So me and DC are pulling double shifts. And yeah. So basically, like I said, how it's gonna work is for the rules, it's a little bit complicated. As of last night, we had a little a wrench in our plans. Jens, you're more than welcome to hop on the mic. But yeah, so basically the no-hit rules are going to be the same as Team Hitless. So, this is glitchless. There's no quit-outs allowed except for, the normal spots like getting the Ring of Fog, and then also, uh, why am I blanking right now? I feel like there's one other quit-out in a specific run. But anyway, anything where you're quitting out to avoid enemies is not allowed, is the main, bottom line. Or to manipulate RNG like ONS is not allowed. And then again, for the second rule, so there's one reset allowed per runner. So basically, you can either reset to the Tonsu, the Hydra quit out. That's what I was thinking of. So basically, you can reset if you get hit by the hollows on your way to Asylum Demon. And like I said, after you reset once, you're locked in, so it doesn't matter if you get hit again. So you get one reset on the way to Asylum Demon, to the Hollows, or to Asylum Demon, themselves. And then also, you get one reset if you get hit by the Drakes grabbing RTSR. But you have to grab RTSR in the first 10 minutes for that to apply. So I'm hoping that we don't have any weird one-off scenarios. But in general, the whole idea is we just want people to, if they're nervous and they get hit in the beginning, we don't want them to have to deal with that kind of mentality for the rest of the run. So, one nerve hit, and then again, the Drakes being a little bit of RNG, we're allowing, one reset for that. So, and any, questions, you're more than welcome to ask in chat. And like I said, if the runners are uncertain of anything, you can quit out and, talk to us here, and we'll get that situated. But I'm hoping it should be pretty straightforward. And again, since this is Dark Souls 1, it's a little bit of a shorter run compared to Dark Souls 2. All runs have to be 2.5 hours or less because A, I'm going to be fucking here for 8 hours almost today. And B, we obviously have a schedule with the estimates. So yeah, we're trying to keep them around 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And then again, the final designation for the tournament is hits, but in-game time also matters. So if two runners gets a no-hit run, it's going to be determined who the actual winner is by in-game time. So after you get Gwen's soul, you want to quit out, and then that is your final run. And make sure when you quit out that you show your screen once your run is over, so that way we can document that. And yeah. And as obvious, no trash talk, because, you know, this is Souls, and, you know, all these people have been working hard, and, you know, I haven't had any issues with this before. But we will be doing post-game interviews, and like I said before, in-game time is the tiebreaker if 2 runners get 0 hits in the same category. And specifically for Pyro only run, we will allow the hand axe if you want, but it has to be +0, which I actually tried that and it's horrible. So honestly, I don't think it's really helping much. But if you want that, you can do that. And then also for miracles only, I know a lot of people start with the thief class, but if you do want to start as a cleric, you're allowed to use the mace for Asylum Demon, but after that, only miracles. And yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's anything else. Oh yeah, you know, the most important thing is that cash money that I know some people don't really care about, but to other runners, it is a pretty significant chunk of change. So yeah, if anyone, like I said, at any point this weekend, because I'll probably pay out on Monday, if you want to donate, ! prize pool in the chat. And again, you know, the winner of each school gets guaranteed 1/4 of the prize money, and if there are multiple 0-hit runners, then basically it'll be divided evenly for that last 1/4. Last event we had Alpha was the only person to get 0 hits, so basically Alpha got you know, all of that last portion of the prize money. I think Alpha walked away with over $100 in US dollars, which was pretty nice. So, but yeah, if you want to donate, like I said, the link's there in chat, and yeah. But without further ado, welcome in Silence, if you're here. Silence, please.
Hello.
What's up? But yeah, me and Silence will be casting Miracle only. So yeah. And Silence, you're mainly a speedrunner, correct?
Yeah, I'm mainly a glitchless 80% speedrunner in Dark Souls 1. But I also try no hit runs, so the miracle only, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it makes a lot of fun, so I'm very interested in how it's going to miracle run.
Yeah, and honestly, Miracle only, at least from my experience, is probably the most difficult of the 3. And I've seen some of the strats, and it's pretty cool. If you look at the very first Miracle only run, compared to what it is now, I mean, it is really gotten much faster and also more consistent. And there's some pretty unique strats I've seen from each of the runners. So it's going to be really exciting. I'm excited.
It will be pretty hard. So the early game of Miracle is pretty pain. So
yeah, just like Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
It's like 30 minutes just picking up random souls and items.
Yeah. That will be a hard.
Yeah. All right, so everyone get your pause champs out in chat. Can I get a pause champ spam as we are about to reveal the Miracle only overlays. Pause champ, pause champ. So without further ado, here are your Miracle only runners. And yeah, if Tonsu or Ritual or Merlin is there, you guys are more than welcome to join. But yeah, this is it. So yeah, and then like I said, we also have solo cams that we'll be using throughout the event. So so yeah, as soon as we see like a boss fight or something interesting, you know, we'll be able to switch to each view. And unlike last tournament, we actually have picture-in-picture, so we can see all 3 runners at the same time, even with the solo view. So should be nice. But yeah, Tonsu, Merlin, welcome in. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves at all, or say anything to chat?
If it's gonna be a tiebreaker, I'm gonna lose.
It's a tiebreaker, you're gonna lose.
Considering I think I'm the only one of the only people who isn't on Team Hitless in this event. And
So what you're saying is you're gonna get a 0-hit run and join Team Hitless at the same time, and take all the money.
That would be ideal. But no, I'm Merlin. I'm primarily a speedrunner. Variety. I run a whole bunch of different games. Dark Souls is probably one of my most played games. I just hit 1,000 or almost 1,200 online hours with remaster alone.
Nice.
And that's online. So offline, it's probably closer to like 18, almost 2,000. I know a lot about the Dark Souls 1 games, both remaster and PTD, mainly because I love running the all achievements speedrun. That's one of the projects I'm going to be getting back into. But yeah, it's pretty much me, just speedrunner.
Thank you for that. And also, not to overshadow Giga Shadow. See what I did there, guys? See, this is the type of stuff you need to do when you're a host and a caster. You gotta come up with these zingers. But no, Giga Shadow. Thank you for the $20 donation to kick off the event. And you said, I'll be at work most of the event today, but I hope even a little sweetening of the pot helps. Good luck to all the runners. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, Tonsu or whoever wants to go next. Ritual.
Takes the taste.
Oh yeah, what's up? Are you ready for a miracle? Cool.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is the type of content you want to see. But yeah, Ritual, you are notorious for your speedy no hits. And I was gonna say, how do you feel about going into this one, knowing that you kind of have already won Wizard Wars under the belt? Do you feel less nervous or the same?
I wouldn't say that I'm nervous at all. I realize the chances, so yeah. What happens, happens.
Exactly.
Yeah, and Tanzu, you also have that mentality, right?
Yeah. Expect everything to go wrong so you don't get disappointed.
Yeah, and Tanzu, again, notorious for Dark Souls 1 main. They've done a lot of different runs. As I say, you did... Were you working on some, like, spear only? Like, I forget what it is, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, what are some of the runs that you have done? I know, obviously, you've done Dark Souls 1 no-hit, meta, and a couple off-meta runs. Do you want to tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, I did the regular 90%, the SL1, and then Sorcery only, both no hit and no damage. And recently I did get this Miracles run, like right before the tourney, so that's nice, at least.
Yeah, you and Caddy also got their runs like the week before, or within, a week and a half of the tournament, which is crazy.
Yeah, and I've also been working on the Straight Short Hilt only, which is the run that CPD did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, obviously, like I said, got a lot of strong runners, so it's gonna be close. I mean, like we've all seen from the previous tournament, the memes happen, but we've also seen some really consistent strats, so it's always gonna be a bit of a dice roll with Miyazaki, right? Yeah. But yeah, so we got 3 minutes to spare. Is there anything else you guys want to say before we get started?
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, and like I said, if if you are confused about the resets, like I said, the main thing is just if you get hit by the Hollows or Asylum Demon or the Drakes, you get one reset and then you're locked in. But anything outside of those areas, you have to keep going. And like I said, if you're confused or you have questions about that particular rule, you know, you can quit out. And you know, obviously it's in-game time, so that's why I say quit out. But other than that, you know, I think you guys will be fine. I doubt anyone's even going to get hit by any of those. So, and like I said, just make sure you hold the in-game time on the screen once you're done, and then you can join in the voice channel as soon as you finish the run. So, but anyway, let's get this event started. So we're going to do a countdown. So it doesn't matter to me, but whoever wants to start it off, you can count down from 5.
5.
4. 3.
1 go.
2, 1, go. All right, but yeah, get out of my Discord.
Yeah.
And yeah, good luck, guys. And Merlin, if you could leave the Discord. I don't know if it's too late for Merlin. If not, Sag, I may have to kick him from the Discord. That's fine. But anyway, we are off, and yeah. So Silence.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think the first? Oh yeah, actually, we gotta get the timer going. What do you think the first big hurdle is gonna be for these guys?
Oh, that's a good question. So I think the way to the Lightning Spear, the completely running section. So the Lightning Spear is the first miracle that you become, the first damage miracle that you get. So I think the running sections are very hard and you need much RNG. So, in my opinion.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to fix Merlin's thing. I don't know why he has this crowd control thing. Can someone go into Merlin's chat and see if they can disable the crowd control? Because I don't think I have actually any control over that.
So it's also interesting that Tonsu starts with the cleric. So
There we go. Never mind, I got it. We're good. Stream is safe. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, first. Was that the first reset from Ritual?
No, it's fine, Mario. He's good. Sorry, Silence. I keep interrupting you.
all good, all good.
Alright.
So Ritual just reset it. One time. So it's interesting. Tonsu starts with the cleric class and Ritual and Merlin starts with the TF. So
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Yeah. So yeah. The first thing you notice, obviously, is Ritual starts as the thief class. Same with Merlin, and Tonsu actually does start as cleric. So it seems like you know, in general, yeah, 2/3 like to use the thief. I know personally I like using cleric just because, you know, you get higher faith to begin with, correct? So,
yeah.
But do you typically think that the levels matter in the early game or no? Oh, and yeah, we saw Ritual actually get hit there. So Ritual is going to reset. So Ritual is now locked in.
Yeah.
2 hits for Ritual. Did Ritual not reset? Because Ritual can reset. I guess I'm a little confused. Hey, what's up, Bling? Oh, he already used his reset? Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
thanks.
he used his reset already.
Oh, man. Okay, so let's change that real quick. So yeah, I mean, that's not the greatest thing to start
that can
the
be
tournament
a
off
mental
in.
break. I think that can be a mental break to get 1 or 2 hits in the asylum.
Yeah, personally, that's always my my biggest fear. But But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they just got to keep going, right? I mean, we've seen it in the Dark Souls 2 runs where, Sozo got hit by Last Giant, and unfortunately, it was past the point of no return. And I guess it's a little bit more frustrating when, like I said, there's just like knowing you're locked in, and now you have to continue for another hour and change, right? And like I said, for the Miracle Run, it's about it's about 2 hours plus or minus 20 minutes, so it's a marathon for sure. And we see Merlin actually. I actually really like that strat. He told me about it. Basically, like you just do like the early catacombs just to get that lever, and then you bone out, and it's kind of nice because that area to me is a big meme. So getting that out of the way is kind of nice at the start. I'm sure it's a little bit slower, but
Yeah, for sure. But it's also risky to get at the catacombs, I think.
yeah,
Because its skeletons can hit you always. So, and then Necromancer it's always a meme. So
yeah. And it's interesting that Tonsu is going to Undead Burg. So
yeah,
that seems like a little deviation from what I'm used to when watching Ritual. So I believe that Tonsu, they're going to the Merchant, correct?
yeah.
What do you typically buy at this Merchant? Or, I know that there's, fire bombs as well?
Yeah,
so...
I buy only fire bombs, so because
Yeah.
I just run the route that Ritual will run.
Mhm.
So, and I see 3 different miracle routes. So by my route, I just only buy fire bombs for the thieves that are waiting to the way to the Capra Demon, behind the doors. So, but I don't know what Tonsu will with the throwing knives. But we will see.
Yeah, and for the boss order here, like I said, you see that Merlin and Ritual are both going to the swamp, our favorite our favorite area in Blighttown. So typically the reason that they go here is to pick up souls. So there's about 9,000 souls or 9,000 worth of souls you can pick up here, and it's really really helpful, like I said, for early game. So if anyone's wondering why they're doing Blighttown, they're not doing Quelaag just yet. So. Alright, it's actually interesting. I don't know if you saw, but Tonsu and Merlin both warped to Firelink like almost the exact same time. I was like, wait, uh-oh, if the video feed messed up? I'm like, no, it's just coincidence. But it's actually pretty cool. So yeah, Ritual's still hanging out in Blighttown. Alright, so now Ritual's back at Firelink, I believe. Yeah. So they're all like pretty similar pace. I would say, the routes definitely differ, which is kind of nice. Like I think it's boring when every single runner does the same thing, right?
Yeah.
But definitely would say that I think the runs really diverge towards the middle and end of Dark Souls 1, because I don't know, at least in Sorcery only, it seems pretty scripted for the most part, at least if you're going for like a low 1 hour run, like Mario typically does. But like, is there any, I guess like when you're deciding the boss order, what do you think about, obviously, your attack power and, how much damage you can do, but like there's a lot of diversity on which bosses you can kill in what order. So what do you typically do when you're watching this, or when you're like routing, I guess?
You mean for Miracle, yeah? So, I mean, it's interesting to see what I do. So because they do all different routes. So
Yeah.
when I routed Miracle, So I was wondering about the first order. Why? Because you do the Hydra for the Duskcrown is for the Duskcrown ring and for the Duskcrown. And then you go to Sith and Rituals route, which is really, really hard. Sith without Wrath of the Gods to fight. Because the lightning spears, you have 10, 15 lightning spears? I guess 15 with the Duskcrown ring.
Yeah.
So, and it's pretty hard to do a Sith in the early game, because when you miss 2 or 3 lightning spears, the fact is, you need to bound out. Because you don't do this much damage with RTSR, so. But I think it will be interesting. So, I'm just interested if anyone do early pinwheel for the fuck ring, because it's a way safer. Or
people are saying they're asking how did Merlin not get hit? Okay. By the way, we're gonna do. I forgot to do this because there's just so much going on. But we are going to do a prediction. It's a little scuffed now that. Actually, know what? We're gonna go on the fly. All right. Tonsu and Merlin are the only people who can possibly get hitless, and we got a binary outcome. So, sorry, Ritual, but we're gonna exclude you from this prediction. So, if anyone has channel points, we're gonna do a prediction between Tonsu and Merlin. I guess. Well, actually, no, because I guess this is different. No, we'll go with the original plan. But basically, we're gonna see if anyone can get a 0-hit run in each of the schools and predict that. So basically, if you think that one of the 3 runners will get a 0-hit, then put your prediction obviously on yes, there will be a 0-hit run. If you think each of the runners will get hit, then say no, there will be no hitless runs. But I figured it would be a little fun to do, so I will set that up now. But go ahead, Silence.
Tonsu is it?
Tonsu?
Black Knight. Yeah.
Oh well.
Man,
I think the prediction might be a wash now. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, this damn Black Knight, and that's what I mean. So the running sections is so disgusting in America. It's so frustrating when you get hit, because you need like 50 minutes to get your first damage miracle. So.
All right. How about this? We'll do a prediction for Pyro, because then we'll give like a lot of people a chance, and we'll open it up for a long time, so that way people have plenty of time to do it.
So did you have a favorite in this?
Wait, did someone already set up the prediction? What'd you say?
Did you have a favorite in this miracle run?
A favorite, like who I think's gonna win?
Merlin got 2 hits.
2 hits
One
for
or 2
Merlin, or just
One
1 hit?
or 2.
Okay. 2 hits for Merlin. Oh.
2.
All right. Well, the prediction is no, so the doubters win. Oh my gosh! All right.
Another hit from Merlin.
Oh, Merlin. Also, Merlin is on hashtag Team No Sleep. You just refunded the points. Thanks, man. All right, so we're gonna leave. So we're gonna do a prediction for Pyro. Actually, I'll just wait for this. Screw it, because it's only 30 minutes for the Pyro. So we'll wait. We'll do that one later.
The tower seal falls off the bridge.
Oh yeah, and we have to be careful because we're a little bit ahead. Silence, so we're spoiling if we say stuff. I think it's about like 10 seconds delay or 5 seconds. So definitely we want our reaction content, but just be careful. So who got hit? Or you just said that it was just the boss that fell off?
The boss fell off.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, so yeah, like I said, I think Miracles is the hardest run of the 3. So you're seeing proof right now. I mean, it's not even 15 minutes in, and we already have one or more hits per runner. So, like I said, one of the things I think is interesting as a runner when you're doing this is some people don't want to know how everyone else is doing, and other people don't want to know at all, right? So I guess, just curious on your input. What do you typically do when you're a runner? Do you like to know how others are doing, or do you prefer to stay blind?
I prefer to stay blind because when I know what the other runner is doing, I'm just getting more nervous. So
Yeah.
I need to focus full on myself.
I'm actually the opposite. I like to know how the others are doing because then it helps me kind of plan my like risk assessment. So if I know I'm tied, then I'll play safer, or I guess if it's like in-game time, then I'd probably speed it up. But if I knew I was ahead on hits, then I'd play super, super safe.
Yeah.
It's interesting that they're doing Asylum Demon. I actually don't remember, or Taurus Demon, I should say. With I like how Tonsu, they're using fire bombs for that fight. And GG for Tonsu.
Yeah, GG for Tonsu.
Yeah, also, I haven't even used the solo cam yet. Sorry guys, I've been very distracted. So we'll get some more solo cam stuff going. Alright, so I believe Ritual is about to oh, I actually thought he was on Gargoyles, but yeah, this is kind of a sneak preview on what the solo cams look like. So yeah, nice little overlay. Shout out to Soza for making all these overlays, by the way. And is Tonsu killing? Oh my gosh, look at all these consumables that Tonsu is using. They are really like 5-heading this. I have not seen this much consumables in a Miracle run. But honestly, I think that's kind of one of the cooler things about at least the team hit list rules, is the ability to use consumables, especially in a run where you don't really have that many offensive miracles, right? So, yeah, Doofus, they're just getting the attention, right? So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't see that everyone buys so much consumables. But when you need it, go for it. So I think when it makes savor. Now Tonsu is also the lightning spear. There's the first Unbreaker.
So yeah, the first boss in Miracles is typically, would you say? Well, so the reason that we saw the Taurus Demon, right, is because they're trying to unlock the quest line for Rhea, as we talked about that before. So I guess the main thing to understand is that the first offensive miracle they got was Lightning Spear, which you get for joining the Covenant, the Miracle Covenant. And then the second offensive miracle, and pretty much, the last offensive miracle they get is Wrath of the Gods.
Yes.
So the way to get Wrath of the Gods is doing, again, Rhea's quest line. So that begins once you go to, I believe, the Catacombs, correct? And you have to talk to the NPC, etc. And then eventually Rhea will move to kind of where Tonsu is right now, the Undead Parish, I believe is what it's called. Forgive me for my PS1 terminology, is really, really poor.
But before you talk to Rhea, you need to kill the Capra Demon. So
correct, yeah. So you have to kill Capra Demon as well. So there's kind of like multiple steps that we'll see them do before they actually will go and kill gargoyles. So. All right, so we see Merlin and Ritual both going into this area near Sif, and I would say, is Merlin grabbing a soul, or they're getting Dusk Crown,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes. Yeah, I think they both will go to the Hydra now. I think Tonsu is on the way too. Because that's the first step that you do when you run this miracle run.
Mm-hmm.
You grab the lightning spear, or you join the covenant for the lightning spear, and then you go to the Hydra.
Yeah, and Doofus
Because
is
you
saying
need-
there's a
you
lot of
need this
souls
Dusk
as well
Ring.
around here. Yeah, the Dark Root Garden. That's what it's called.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Sounds
Merlin,
okay.
we can actually watch Merlin. Let's get some solo cam action going. Aw, yeah. Alright. So yeah, Merlin's gonna kill the Hydra, and basically this will allow him to get the Dusk Crown, and also, is it the Dusk Crown ring? I forget
Yes,
what the
the
headpiece
Dusk
is
Crown
called.
It's the Dusk Ring.
The Dusk Crown ring, yeah, so. And basically that gives them 50% more casts, and also the headpiece has a damage boost for all magic, I believe.
Yes.
So nice. Yeah, and the free aim in this game is very difficult for me. I don't know how. I know you and Mario and some of the other Dark Souls 1 mains are super comfortable, but yeah, the free aim to me is so impressive. It's just,
It's all
I don't
practice.
know. Yeah, it's a lot of practice, but that was my biggest difficulty learning Dark Souls 1 over the last month or two, is just, you know, trying to figure out that aspect.
It was a very smooth fight and a very nice aim.
Mm-hmm.
Nice free aim from Merlin. Do you think that I will be the fastest? So
The
we know
fastest?
that-
Ritual by not too much, but I think even with the hits, I think Ritual will be the fastest.
Yeah, I think too.
Ritual got a 1 hour 37 no hit run. Granted, that was with a quit out at ONS to manipulate the RNG, but even without the quit out, I think it would be around 145, maybe 150. And
Yeah.
Merlin, yeah, as Scoops mentioned in chat, Merlin has been, you know, also rerouting. And also, I don't know if I already mentioned this, but Merlin hasn't slept. So Merlin is literally has been awake for 25 hours now, I think, or 26 hours. So Merlin is just built different. I woke up at 3 a.m., which also is not recommended when you're hosting a tournament. But I was like setting up the scenes, and I went to each of their Twitch pages, and I saw Merlin was live, and I was like, Merlin, why are you up? And he's like, why are you up? And I'm like, fair point. So we kind of were just like, all right, checkmate, you know. But yeah, Merlin is definitely gonna be on edge.
So
Yeah.
they all killed the Hydra. Smooth. GG.
Yeah, and most of us here, I think that, like, especially the runners, like the night before the tournament, it's very hard to sleep. You just are very excited, very nervous. So
It's fun, but I think after the start, so it's after 20 minutes. I think it's a little bit fun with that you're not so nervous. You know?
yeah, it's really the start, right? It's like the first 15 minutes or even
Yeah,
10
for
minutes.
15 minutes.
It's so nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, and we're seeing you know, everyone in the Dark Root Garden. So again, like getting this headpiece and also getting the Crown Dusk ring is really important to kind of, you know, set up the miracle run. Especially, again, you only have 2 offensive miracles in the whole run.
It's interesting. Running, go to Sif. Yeah.
Yeah, is Merlin fighting Sif right now?
I think yes. He just set up his RDSR
Yeah, I see that.
and then go to Sif. That will be interesting. It's so a hard fight against Sif.
Yeah, and honestly, without Wrath of Gods, because I saw Ritual fighting Sif before, and I think you only need like one Lightning Spear, and then I think it's like 2 or 3 Wrath of Gods, and Sif will be dead. But only fighting with Lightning Spear is pretty ballsy, if I'm being honest.
It's pretty pain, so
Yeah, so let's go watch this then. I'm a little nervous. I don't know how about you, Silence.
the thing is, when you miss 2 or 3 lightning spears, it will be hard to kill Sif.
Yeah.
So, and the another thing is, the Miracle needs so long time to cast, and Sif is very fast. We all know. When he jumps and he can stagger you, yeah, like this.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, yeah, the lock-on is so trash for this fight.
Yeah.
Especially Lightning Spear has such a long cast. Oh no. Luckily, there's plenty of
Oh no.
of casts for this, but oh, this is just scary. I don't like it at all.
It's
Yeah,
very
580 per hit. So I mean, how much is that? It's about like 6 casts to kill, something around there.
scary.
So you have to have like a 50% hit rate. So I mean, you can afford to miss some, but it's kind of close. Ritual is also on Sif. All right, let's go back to the main screen. So yeah, Ritual also does. Okay, so I don't know who I'm thinking of then. Maybe it was Tonsu then. I don't know. I thought Ritual did Sif later, but I guess I stand corrected unless he rerouted.
Oh god, this helps. God, Sif.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I don't like Sif at all.
I
It's-
don't like him too.
Yeah, it's just the feet staggers are horrible.
Yeah. God, it looks so scary.
Oh my gosh, Merlin.
Oh goddamn.
Well, they're playing pretty well. I mean, I will give them
Yeah.
that. For as scary as this fight is, they are doing very well.
Yeah, that's right.
GG to Merlin and Ritual. They both killed them basically all at the same time, so well played. Now, like I said, everyone's within 1 hit of each other, other than Tonsu related to Merlin, so this is still very, very close, and we still got a lot of the run left, so I don't know. Obviously, we know 4 Kings is very problematic. Are there any other bosses that you would say are to look out for in terms of potential issues or problems? I know Capra Demon also is scary, as Doofus mentioned. That strat is pretty precise. Luckily, you don't have to deal with the dogs, but the way you have to wait on the timing mixed with the fact you don't have many casts, as we'll see when I get to that section, but basically every single Lightning Spear matters. Because you have to clear a bunch of ads on the way to Capra Demon, and you have to kill one of the like the ninja guys after the fight. And if not, then you have to kind of do some sketchy consumable strats. So.
Yes.
All right, now what is Tonsu? Oh yeah, Tonsu's in Catacombs, so they're just, you know.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
think
they're doing what Merlin did at the very beginning. Unless Tonsu might be going
Tonsu's
to
going
Neat.
Pinwheel. So going to Pinwheel.
Oh
I
my
think
gosh,
he will-
Tonsu.
He is going to the early ring,
Yeah.
which is very, very nice. But well played, Tonsu.
Yeah, that was a little scary.
Oh, the skeleton. Oh, Tonsu. Oof, 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 oof. Scary. So, but I think Sif is one of the hardest boss in the Miracle Run. So Sif and the Capra Demon is one of the hardest.
Yeah, and they're both in, relatively in the beginning of the run, so that doesn't help either. But yeah, like you said, I mean, getting them out of the way early is probably best.
Yes.
And then you can kind of focus and lock in. And like I said, I would say the hardest boss in the whole run is probably Four Kings, but yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to see a 0 hit for Miracles. So, like I said, kind of to go back to the beginning of the stream. So, with the prize pool, basically, like I said, if the winner of each event, so like I said, this particular event has no 0 hits, correct? So none of these runners will have access to that last, 1/4 of the prize pool. But whoever wins this event will get 1/4. Doesn't matter if they're hitless or not. So, there's obviously, a lot at stake still, but just kind of to re-emphasize that. So, yeah, it's gonna be spicy. I mean,
Yeah. So, Ritual and None are also going to the catacombs.
yeah. So everyone's just chilling in catacombs. It's the place to be right now.
Yeah.
And I love that strat that Ritual just did. I don't know if you saw that, but Ritual actually, yeah, let's watch Ritual, because Ritual does some really interesting force strats
Yes.
that I just love. Like everyone knows I'm a force simp for Dark Souls 2. I constantly talk about it too much, probably to the point of annoyance, but it's such an underrated spell, and Ritual uses force in such a clever way. So, like that, it's just well played. I don't know. And then we see Tonsu. They are fighting Pinwheel.
Yeah.
This fight can be very scary on Miracles. Normally in the meta, DS1 no hit. Oh god, I don't like this. It's just a joke of a fight, but GG to Tonsu. They killed it there. That was very well played.
Perfect. I think it can also be a pain when you have bad RNG.
Yeah, and Merlin, you can see, is waiting for the skulls to go away. And Ritual is dealing with the Skelly boys. So they will both be fighting Pinwheel pretty soon as well.
Oh, Jet Lightning Speed. Okay.
Okay, and Tonsu is grabbing the Skull Lantern, which again will be traded to the Crow for the Ring of Fog. And again, that's one of the quit outs that is allowed.
Merlin is dead.
Did Merlin die, you said?
Yeah, Merlin dies.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Alright, that was one hit, correct?
Yes.
Oh no. Yeah, I know Merlin's probably really frustrated. Because that's also, like I said, now Merlin has to go through this whole catacombs again.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna see Ritual fighting fighting Pinwheel now. Yeah, as Mario said, you have to go through the catacombs so often. Doofus, I don't know what the hit cap will be. I know with Chris's run, I think we capped it at like 10. So anything over 10, we're not gonna keep counting, but we'll just play it by ear. I mean, if it's clearly being, I don't know. We'll just play it by ear. I'm not gonna set a number yet.
So scary. Pinwheel is so scary.
Yeah, I hate this fight.
GG Ritual.
GG. Well played. Alright, we'll see Merlin. Hopefully getting to Pinwheel. Oh man, I really hope Merlin doesn't Chris. Sorry, Chris. But yeah, I hope Merlin's able to get through Pinwheel fine. I just want Merlin to get that bonfire and then can move on. So again, so Tonsu grabbed the Ring of Fog. Oh, my Microsoft Store gaming services just updated. Thanks. I really love these auto updates, especially on tournament day.
Perfect.
All right. Oh yeah, Merlin is fighting. Go go go, Merlin! Come on, Merlin! GG, Merlin. See, I didn't even have enough time to go to the scene. It was already over. All right, that's a huge win for Merlin, because honestly, I think if Merlin would have died to Pinwheel, that would have probably been the start to a spiral. Because I know for me, it's very difficult when you get hit, let alone die, and having to redo a section and getting hit twice in a row is just devastating. So that's a huge mental win for Merlin. Yeah. So GG for that. Yeah. And as we can see, Tonsu is talking to the Miracle NPC and grabbing some items. Probably Homeward and maybe Force if they didn't buy Force already.
Oh. Yeah, I think he bought Force.
Yeah.
Also, I don't see it. I just looked at Merlin at a Pinwheel fight, and after that it just is. So now it's time for Capra.
Yeah, Kappa Demon. Any Kappas in chat for Kappa Demon?
Any Capra lovers?
But yeah, this fight is I hate it. It's just like I said. There's multiple reasons why this next section is so painful, and yeah, no Kappas in chat. Wow. I thought this was a cool chat, but clearly I was mistaken. Just a degen chat.
But when you know how to fight Capra, it's not so hard, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So you need to dodge maybe 5 or 6 times, and just need 2 or 3 lightning spears, and then he's down. So it's doing.
I think it's actually only 2 in at least when I watch Ritual fight Capra. So it might be 3 for some, but I think most of them they can kill Capra in 2 with the damage. Okay, so now
the damage is insane from Michael.
What's that?
The damage is insane from the miracles, so from the lightning spear and the red of gods. So when you have when you pick up when you buy the breath of gods, so the run just literally started. So it's like you do a setup, completely set up like 45 minutes to start the run. So you need to do all the stuff for Wrath of the Gods that you can run each other boss. So it's like a boss rush after you have Wrath of the Gods.
Yeah. Okay, let's watch Ritual because this is the start of the Capra shenanigans. So again, you see Ritual used the Dusk Ring and also Ring of Fog, I believe, combination, because they haven't gone through Sense Fortress yet. Because again, the boss order is very unique in the Miracles run. So basically, the Ring of Fog obviously helps evade the enemies and reduce detection, and the Dusk Crown Ring increase the spell casts. So Oh, Merlin died. Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that one hit?
When he died, yeah, it's one hit. So now Kappa Demon for Ritual. Oh. Ah, scan. He's going for the shortcut.
Oh, okay. So Ritual's doing the shortcut. Wait, did Ritual already kill Kappa, or am
No,
I
no.
crazy? Okay. So interesting that Ritual's doing the shortcut first, because I actually have not seen that.
He's buying a Alluring Skulls, okay.
Yeah. So the Alluring Skulls are for the 2 NPCs by Rhea. Basically to get them to come out, and then also depending on how you use them, you can use the skulls to basically get the NPCs to not jump but just walk off the edge, or you can use the NPCs to lure them, and then you can kill the NPCs. So
Okay. In his
oh my
his
gosh, that
run with-
RTSR.
God. In his 137 run. was it
Yes.
right? Yeah. He don't buy Alluring Skulls. He killed them from Raya spot.
Mm-hmm.
He stands there and kill it there. So also he don't use Alluring Skulls for that. So
Oh my gosh,
It was
I
like
hate
just-
this so much. And as you can see, there's no dogs coming at Ritual, and that is obviously intended. Ooh, that's really good RNG for Capra.
yes,
GG
and-
Ritual, that was so fast. I think that was the best RNG you can get.
Yeah.
Well played. So yeah, basically that fight, by having the Ring of Fog, you don't aggro the dogs. So as long as you stay by the fog wall, and that's where obviously it's fighting Capra. Okay, I'll add that. Thanks, Finn and Nika. But yeah, basically as long as you stay by the fog wall, you're able to not have to deal with the dogs. Because I can't even imagine that fight with the dogs and offensive miracles. It's just would have been shenanigans.
I think Tonsu and Ritual going for the same road, but with different class. So Tonsu started with Cleric.
Yeah, it's interesting how they have different starting classes, yet they're very similar in their like middle game, I guess. Yeah, so Tonsu's opening up that shortcut as well.
Yes. What is Merlin doing? I'm wondering, what is he doing? Or is he going to cover as well? Ah, he's going to cover as well, okay.
Yeah, I think Merlin's just getting Capra Demon done.
But much respect to Merlin that he continues. There was so much mental hits or meal hits.
Yeah, and like I said, I mean, I could not do a tournament, let alone like function in society off of no sleep. So, yeah, like, oh, Tonsu is fighting
Capra.
Capra. Yeah, let's go to that. I didn't even realize it was so fast. Oh, so Tonsu's using consumables. Oh my gosh.
It looks so scary.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this strat. Now, why force? Do you know?
No.
Oh, I see. To stagger Capra.
Ah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is
Okay.
5 head. GG, Tonsu. I
is
didn't even
5.
realize they were doing that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could stagger Capra with force like that.
Big brain time.
Yeah, for real. Alright, so we're gonna see Merlin going again this Capra area, so let's see. See how this plays out.
This place is kind of scary.
Indeed.
Oh, Ritual are killing the NPCs.
Yeah, let's look at Ritual real quick before... So yeah, this part right here, like I said, basically Ritual's killing these NPCs that are guarding Rhea.
Yes.
And yeah, you see here that Ritual now has talked to Rhea, and that completes this part of the quest. And now Rhea will move to the Undead Parish, where again you get a new talisman. So if you see the talisman they're using right now, this is the starting talisman, and once they talk to Rhea, they get Wrath of the Gods, and then when you kill Rhea, you get her talisman, I believe.
That's right. So Morning is still in the fight with the Carpenter Demon. But he's doing very well.
Oh my gosh, I hate the camera angle. I think the camera is the real boss in this fight.
Yeah, of course. Oh god.
Oh, no. Oof, okay, we're good. GG, Merlin. GG. Gosh, I'm getting so much anxiety watching these runners. I can't do this, dude. I can't host it more, guys. We gotta find a new host. I can't handle.
Oh, and
It's only the first event too. We got 2 more. It's gonna be a long day, but honestly, I'm very excited for all these runs. 3
What's the
hits
three
at
hits,
Merlin.
Mario? Can he dodge the other 2 hits? I would say it was 2 hits, not 3.
Wait, so did Merlin get 2 or 3?
I think
2?
it
We can
was
put
2.
2. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, if we get to 10, I'll stop counting hits for Merlin, because there's no need after that.
Yeah, all good, Mario. All good. I was just asking if this was 3 or 2. Well, it looks like it was 2 with a follow-up that he can't dodge. Is it? It is a race. Okay.
So basically the goal of this right now is to get 0 hits. So the least number of hits is the most important factor. So right now, if the run was over, Tonsu would be the winner. Now, if let's say Tonsu takes 1 more hit, and Ritual and Tonsu are tied for hits at the end of the run, whoever has the fastest in-game time is determined as the winner. And they walk away with 1/4 of the prize pool, which is currently at $260. So in-game time matters as a tiebreaker, but ultimately your main goal should be to get the least number of hits possible. So if that clears things up.
So it turns into the Cruella fight.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's why you don't hire the cameraman to also be the caster.
He's doing very well.
Yeah, so Tanzu's playing really well, and yeah, the fight's already over. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother going to the solo cam? I mean, it's GG, easy clap.
Yeah.
Oh my
GG.
gosh, Merlin, what is going on?
Merlin.
Merlin hit again.
By Skalby.
Sag.
So now Ritual will enter the Gargoyle fight.
Yeah, so let's rush Ritual. Now this fight basically will be 1 Lightning Spear, and then the rest I believe is just Wrath of Gods.
Yes.
So Ritual is lining up right now, and actually pre-fires a lightning spear and then rolls.
It's insane.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so he hasn't even rolled. That is crazy. So basically, because of the cast, he moves slightly forward. So 2 casts in a row will put him in the range to activate the fight. That is amazing. Oh my gosh.
That is big brain.
Yeah, that's like 7-9 head right there. That's not even 5 head. That's an insult to call that just a 5 head. GG, Ritual.
GG.
Wow. All right, then Tonsu is about to fight Ceaseless Discharge, which sounds like TOS, but I promise you guys that's the name of the boss. All right, don't hit me with the TOS. Don't tell me I'm gonna get banned. All right, I'm just reading the text. All right. Killix is just any percent. So this run estimate is about 2 hours, plus or minus 20 minutes. So we're almost halfway done with the run, I would say. Maybe like a little over a third.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's a need to go to solo cam for this boss, but basically in all these runs, I think, other than, I think actually Mario might do something different. Mario, you can correct me, but most of the time they just do the cheese. So yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Even me, I can do it, guys. I actually know how to do this cheese. I know it's really surprising, right? Me, a Dark Souls 2 main, can kill a boss hitless, but yeah, it's possible. All right, so Merlin's fighting the NPC, so let's watch that. Like I said, so basically Merlin is doing the strat where you throw the skulls closer and closer to the edge, and these NPCs will basically follow. Oh, actually. Oh no. What's going on? No, Merlin, no! No! Oh no. Okay, well, that is gonna be the last hit I'm counting, so sadly Merlin has hit the cap already. But I'm hoping that Merlin survives. This is really sketchy. Oh boy, I don't like this part at all.
Really unlucky.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta fix this. I'm not used to the double digits. Yeah, luckily Merlin made it in the end, but yo, Distraction Crab, welcome in. Can we get a shout out? Oh my gosh, why are you guys hitting me with the double raid? Shilky and Distraction Crab. I don't believe that you guys didn't plan this. But welcome in, guys. We are obviously, this is it. Wizard Wars 1.5. Right now we are doing Miracles Only event, and we have 2 more Schools of Magic for the rest of the day. It was completely unplanned. I don't believe you, DC. But no, Distraction Crab is going to be the caster for Pyro only and Sorcery only. So definitely go follow Distraction Crab. Honestly, he was one of the, the casters for the last event too, and has been very supportive of this tournament. So yeah, shout out to him. He's been pivotal in the success of these tournaments. And welcome in, everyone. Like I said, so this is Miracle only. In a couple of hours, we will be doing Pyro only, no hit, and then the last event for the day will be Sorcery only. And also welcome in Shilky. Sorry if I'm overshadowing you with the shout out, but yeah, go follow Shilky as well. Shilky is working on Trilogy only, or Trilogy all bosses plus DLC no hit, which sounds like I'm lying to you, but I promise you that's actually the run. It's insane. So Yeah, they're both insanely talented streamers and runners. So yeah, go follow both of them, and welcome in everyone. Yeah, hope you guys enjoy the tournament today. Like I said, it's going to be about a 7-8 hour event, so we're only the first hour. It's crazy. I can't believe we've only been live for that long. I've been up for 5 hours now, so it's going to be a long day. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, feel free to type in the chat, and the mods and myself and Lucas here will do our best to answer any questions.
Oh,
so yeah, we see Merlin is going to fight the gargoyles, so yeah, it's gens, we're not counting anymore, so yeah. I appreciate it, but yeah, no need to keep track. And I gotta change this as well for the solo cam. GG, Merlin. Well played.
GG.
So yeah, I would say right now that yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy to me. Okay, so if you're just tuning in, basically Ritual started off not even the first 2 minutes. He reset, and then he got 2 hits, to Asylum Demon? Or I don't even know where he got hit, but basically Ritual started not even the first 5 minutes with 2 hits and has been hitless since, which to me is crazy. I mean, I will say that it probably was a bit of nerves, even though Ritual claimed he wasn't nervous. But now, I mean, yeah, he's been hitless since. And then where did Tonsu get hit? I don't remember where Tonsu got hit. But it was a while ago. It was in the beginning. Oh, Black Knight. Okay, thanks, Sex. But yeah, so it was very early on. So like I said, basically, I think these first couple hits by Tonsu and Ritual were kind of nerves, and now they're playing super, super well. So now Tonsu. Okay, so Tonsu's killing patches, correct?
Mm. For the humanity.
Yeah. Actually, no, I think that was the NPC.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that was so fast.
It looks like patches.
Yeah. All right, now Ritual is going through Undead Parish. So is Ritual going to Sen's Fortress now?
Yeah, I think he's going to Sen's Fortress. Yeah.
Okay. And Merlin's in Blighttown, so I assume Merlin is going to fight Quelaag shortly. And Tonsu just murdered the Miracle NPC. So sorry to everyone who doesn't like, especially Jens. Jens is not a fan of the NPC murder. I'm actually a huge fan, so the more NPCs you can kill in this game, the better. But yeah, it's definitely interesting to see kind of the order of gens. I'm not a fan of Andre murder, but fuck that guy. All right, so this guy's okay to be killed, according to gens. But yeah, so Ritual is going through Sen's Fortress. Merlin is about to fight Quelaag, and Tonsu, as we can see, just to kind of show you guys how this works. So basically, Tonsu buys Homeward, Wrath of the Gods, and then will murder Rhea. So if you don't like to see NPC murder, close your eyes, because as I already said that, she's dead. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that to solo cam. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get banned for that. So it was a good run while we had it, though. I mean, we had 2 tournaments before getting banned, right? Sounds so. But yeah, and then like I said, basically Tonsu now has the better version of the talisman. So all right, so Merlin is fighting Quelaag, so let's go watch that.
That is opener from Quelaag, in my opinion.
The one thing I will say that's really nice is having 3 runners this tournament. There's always something going on. Like, I mean, the one thing that is kind of hard is, who do I choose to solo cam, right? But I actually really like this format. And I love the picture-in-picture. Shout out to Souza again. If you aren't following Souza, he is moderating the behind the scenes, like literally I could not do this tournament without him. And same with Finn, who the Papa Finn is the one who made the beautiful poster for the tournament and is helping with the hits, as well as Sax and Shiki and Doofish and Nika, like everyone here. Like I said, thanks again to everyone. Like I said, this is not a solo effort by any means. There's no way I could pull this off alone. So thanks again to everyone. But yeah, so like I said, we are gonna see Ritual fight the Iron Golem pretty soon. So
Yes.
this is gonna be,
Maybe
like I said,
today.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but just keep your eyes peeled because there's gonna be something spicy that may happen. You found it through Dino? Yeah, so like I said, Dino Sengile has been also super important for the marketing of this event, and he's been very supportive of me, just in general as a streamer and a tournament host. So shout out to Nico as well. Really just wholesome person. All right, here we go, guys. Are you ready? Oh my gosh! What the?
What?
I don't know if you guys caught that, but Ritual just basically deflected the boulder with Wrath of the Gods. And yeah, that is literally just to flex. So I hope you guys enjoyed that little show. He told me before the tournament he was going to do that. And he's a man of his words. So shout out to Ritual. Hey, what's up, Artie? Welcome in. And shout out to Artie as well. Artie's been a huge support of this tournament series from the Team Hitless side. So yeah, go follow Artie if you aren't. Artie is Shiki, you spelled it wrong. But Artie is an insane Bloodborne player and also one of the moderators for Team Hitless, and is just, like I said, super wholesome person and pretty much a pillar of the Hitless community. So yeah, definitely go check him out. Pepe laugh. All right, so what do we have next? So
Oh.
Ritual.
He won this jump.
Oh wait, so what happened with Ritual? Why did he quit out there? Oh, so is that a hit?
Dies.
Oh, okay, so he's just taking a hit because he was gonna
Yes.
die. Okay.
He failed the jump.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I will say that because I didn't explicitly say it, if you're gonna fall like that, please don't quit out. I'm not gonna, obviously disqualify Ritual over that, but just for the next event, like the next schools, if you're here, the runners, please don't quit out if you're gonna fall off the ledge, because I do think that's kind of against the rules, at least I would say. So it's okay for this Miracles event, but yeah, please don't quit out if you're gonna die to gravity. Just take the death. So, but yeah, obviously that's a hit. So let's change that. Here's Ritual. There he is. So yeah, Tonsu has a decent lead. I mean, 2 hits is significant, especially for Hitless. I mean, we've seen how many times people are in 1-hit PB hell, and obviously we're only halfway through the run, so there's still plenty of hits to be taken. But Tonsu, I feel like, is really, performing right now, and obviously Ritual as well. But and Merlin is hanging in there despite no sleep. So, like I said, the fact that Merlin is still going strong is very impressive in my eyes.
Yes, of course. Wait, what is Ritual doing?
What was that? You're asking about Ritual?
I asked me why he used one fire Lulin.
Oh, because there's a ring there.
Ah, he needs his ring? Okay, I don't know about it.
Yeah, so there's a ring, like the Sons of Something ring, that I didn't even know existed until a few days ago, guys. So thanks for the heads up, but I was fighting 4 kings without that ring, and it was horrible. So yeah, that's why you don't do runs without routing first. Oh, and Tonsu is fighting gargoyles, but that fight's pretty much over. So GG.
Yeah,
Pointless transition, but hey. Yeah, Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. It boosts miracle damage, I believe, by 20%. I could be wrong. It's either 10% or 20%, but it's significant enough to warrant its use. So yeah. And Merlin is in Sens. And Ritual is making their way through Anarlando. So yeah, in terms of speed, Ritual is leading right now.
Yeah.
Although Ritual has the second most hits. So, like I said, if Tonsu takes 2 more hits and we end up 3-3, Ritual most likely will win. But if Tonsu maintains the 1 hit, I mean, it's Tonsu. So,
Oh, that's so scary with the archers.
what was that, Silence? Sorry.
This that part with the archers in Honolulu is still scary.
Oh, yeah.
I hate this part so much. I died so
Yeah.
much times at it.
Yeah, I hate it too. Alright, so let's see, Ritual or Merlin will be fighting Iron Golem soon, and Ritual will be fighting ONS soon, so we will show ONS over Golem, but we might be able to see Golem first. We'll see. I think Merlin has to still set up RTSR, correct? Unless Merlin doesn't use RTSR for this fight, but I'd be surprised.
Can be without RTSR. I think you stagger him with Lightning Spear without RTSR.
Oh, really? Okay.
I do it all the time with RTSR. I don't know, but I'm sure about that you stagger him.
Wow, Ritual's just going for it. Alright, so we're doing ONS. I know Merlin just entered Iron Golem, but we haven't seen ONS yet, so let's see. Oh, we get the Glitchstein opening. Oh my gosh. What? It's over? What?
Yeah. Ornstein is done.
Oh my gosh.
The gods and Ornstein is gone.
So that was
insane.
the best RNG
Yes.
that is possible. So not only did we get good RNG for Capra Demon, but also for the ONS. So I'm sure Ritual is very happy right now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, shame. For some reason, that word gets flagged with auto mod. So
GG.
I would say just GG Ritual. I would just say use Wrath or something, because yeah, for some reason that word is like considered like a racial term or something. So just so we don't get in trouble. I know you didn't mean it in that context, but yeah, for some reason it's annoying. Yeah, no, I know, Doofus. So no, you're fine. I had the same question. I was like, wait, why is this getting flagged? Merlin died. Oh no, to Iron Golem.
Pyro from the big boy.
Yeah, and just so you guys know, the hit cap is at 10, so we're not counting any more hits for Merlin. But yeah, I'm hoping Merlin will be able to finish the run as he would like.
Now it's very interesting to see how fast everyone is. So we see Tonsu and Merlin in Sense Fortress and Ritual are going to the first to Nito Hall. Did I see it right? The splits.
Yeah, Nito. Yep.
Also Ritual has an insane pace, so
Oh, Merlin died to the firebomb from the boulder. Oh man. Thanks for making that command, Doofus.
And now we see a double Iron Golem fight. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Now I see.
Yeah, I think it's add command without the S, like Finn said. Did Ritual just kill Iron Golem that quickly? Because I didn't even realize. I was reading chat, I look up and the fight's over. So
Yeah.
GG to Tonsu. Alright, so Tonsu's going to Anorlando now. And Ritual is going to fight Nito, you said?
Yes.
So yeah, like we talked about before, basically in Miracle only, you have to go through the catacombs at least 3 times, if not like up to 4 or 5 times, depending on your route. And it's annoying.
It's pain.
Yeah, it's pain.
3 times Catagons is so scary.
Yeah, it really is. Caddy, my route has 5 catacombs, alright? I don't know.
I think when you die, you need 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, exactly. I might have 10 catacombs, alright? Don't make fun of me. I'm not good at this game. I just cast it, alright? Alright, so yeah, Merlin's also in Orlando. Oh, so Merlin didn't have to redo the fight. He just died after the fight, I think. So.
Yeah.
Actually, DC, the correct number of catacombs is 0 because you just don't play this game. Alright. Alright, so Ritual is making his way to Nito. And again, the reason why they have to go through catacombs so many times is because they don't have the ability to warp until after ONS. And like we said, in order to get the Wrath of the Gods miracle spell, you have to do the quest line, which requires you to go to catacombs. And then also you have to go to get the Skull Lantern. So there's just a lot of things. Yeah, like what Mario said.
Yes.
Alright, so we can look at Ritual. So Ritual is making his way to Nito. Alright, and this fight actually should be pretty easy, from what I remember at least.
Okay, do fish.
Yeah, I just opened up my second can of water, so... So yeah, this fight is pretty free, and you see if you hold L1 to guard for some reason, and I don't know if it's only in Dark Souls Remastered, but if you block, you're able to dodge the hitbox. Like your hitbox is too wide, so So yeah, it's a nice thing, and especially for like a ranged thing, it makes it much easier. So GG to Ritual.
Yeah, GG. Nice fight. Nice Nito fight. Now we see Merlin on Ornstein and Smoke.
Yep, so we can watch Merlin hopefully destroy ONS. Oh my gosh, that was a little scary. I hate running up to the fog wall, it's kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, nice no roll strat. No! No!
There was a little bit too much greed.
Yeah, it wasn't safe to do the second one.
Yeah.
And we have the sad Gwyn or the Cinder music. Like, really? Really, Spotify? You have to play, like, the pling plong, whatever. Like, pling pling plong. Like, I don't understand why you gotta do this to my boy, Merlin. Yeah, I don't know if Merlin skipped the Firstborn ring, Caddy. Yeah, so Ritual is just cruising. Ritual's already going to Seath, and Tonsu is just getting to ONS, so you can tell, like I said, there is some RNG involved because Ritual got super good RNG. But, yeah. Oh no, Merlin died again to ONS. Plin Plin Plon is DMCA. Yeah, that's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay, I'll just get banned, you know?
It's okay. We had 2 events. It's okay.
Yeah, we had a good run.
We had a nice time here.
Exactly, DC.
I think that Ritual is going for a time PB.
Oh, you think he's going for a new... Oh my gosh, that was Duke Skip.
Yeah.
I just missed it. That was so quick.
GG.
Yeah, GG on the Duke Skip. That is not easy. Merlin died again to ONS. I feel bad, because the thing that sucks the most is the souls.
Yeah.
Just not having the extra level ups, and then it just kind of snowballs. I know mentally he's probably really upset right now. But like I said, the fact that Merlin is still playing is very, very, like, to me, like I said, that's my bottom line, is like, no matter what happens, just finish the run. It's the most important part.
Yeah.
And Tonsu is getting the what do you call it? The Mimic Head to help with RTSR setup, so yeah, we can show Tonsu real quick, but basically Tonsu is using the Lloyd's Talismans, and then also going to kill the Mimic. And if they did it correctly, it should drop right here. Or at the next one, I think.
It should drop at this second.
Nice. Okay, Merlin made it. Second phase. So let's see if Merlin can get this.
Yeah, we'll see, Doofus. We'll see.
So far, so good. Yeah, no pillar strats here. And that's
GG.
why I don't like the pillar strats.
Oh.
GG, Merlin. Well
Yeah,
played.
GG.
That is so hard. And the Ritual's already fighting Seath. So let's go look at Ritual. And like I said, this Seath is such a joke compared to the speedy sorcery run. So yeah, GG to Ritual.
Is C for boss?
Yeah, nice boss. Oh, Tonsu is... You see, I can't even control... Look at this. This is why I have a stream deck, because I can't even keep up with all these fights, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tonsu. Oh my gosh, I don't like that pre-roll.
But Tonsu is doing very well.
Yeah, Tonsu is playing it slow. Slow and safe. I like the no roll strats too.
Yeah. They're pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. What was that lightning spear?
It's so intense.
I know. Wow. That is so well played. I don't even know how Tonsu does this. Like, that was so patient. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, why are you so close? I don't like that. Hold me, silence, hold me.
I hold you, then I hold you. It's kind of scary.
I know.
I don't do this too. I hate this.
Like I said, this is Tanzu's main game. I mean, Tanzu knows ONS in and out. Like, it's very, very impressive to watch.
Yeah.
GG, Tanzu.
GG.
GG.
Merlin is straight on the way for Kings or to Ingrid.
Yeah, I think Merlin's doing an early 4 Kings.
Yeah.
Unless Merlin's just doing the key part now, which could be possible.
By Ingrid.
Nice, so Merlin got the key pretty cleanly. Oh my gosh, I hate that ghost that pops out there.
But you have a comfy strat when that a ghost can't hit you, so like 5% or 2% that he will hit you when you run over the left and then on the corner he don't hit you. So like 99% of the time.
Yeah.
So it's pretty comfy.
So Ritual is giving the 30 humanity required to open the shortcut for Bed of Chaos. Again, this is the same as, you know, most Dark Souls 1 no-hit runs, regardless if it's meta or not. Because no one wants to go through the lava, am I right? And you have to fight an extra boss, correct? So.
Yeah, you skip 2 bosses with this.
Easy. Easy. So yeah, we can watch Ritual go through this next area. since we're kind of watching filler right now between Merlin and Tonsu for their running sections. So it's 2 extra bosses, yeah, that you have to go through.
Yes.
Wow, that skip is so scary. I'm not a fan of it because I've tried it and died. But yeah, Ritual has been... I think Ritual got the Miracle No-Hit run about... I want to say it was like a month ago or a month and a half ago. So I was actually a little nervous because I was like, Ritual was already doing Dark Souls 3. Miracle's only routing, and then all of a sudden, like, I'm like, are you still gonna be good for the tournament? And then yeah, just like not even 2 weeks of D-Rust and just Giga Chad back to Prime. Nice. Alright, so I think Merlin's gonna be fighting 4 kings. So
Yeah.
let's watch this. This is the hardest fight IMO. So yeah, this is I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm really scared.
To be honest, in my baseline, when I do Miracle, the 4 Kings was my only green split.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. I don't become it at the 4 Kings.
Alright, well so far so good. The damage isn't great, but
Yeah, damage is very great. He's doing pretty well.
yeah, he's doing well and he's getting pretty good RNG.
Yeah.
So this is the blessing we need. And Tonsu is fighting Sif right now, if you can see in the top left. This is why I love the new setup, so you can actually watch the other runners. And I think... Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to curse, man. I'm not going to curse. Oh no, Tonsu died! I didn't curse Tonsu, though! I swear I didn't curse him. I wasn't even talking about Tonsu. GG Merlin.
Yeah,
GG.
GG Merlin. Pretty
And
well.
that is a hit for
Pretty nice
Tonsu, so that's 2 hits now for Tonsu. So it's getting close.
fight. Yeah, it's getting very close, I think.
Thanks, Sox. I appreciate it. So Tonsu now has 2 hits.
But both Tonsu and Ritual need to fight the 4 Kings, and the 4 Kings can be a game changer. So
Yeah, it really can. Also, for the time factor, right? Because you have to either deal with the bad RNG, which I believe that both of them don't bone out if they get the instant magic attack.
yeah, very
So,
true.
because that is a huge factor for time if you have to bone out and run back again and again. Now, Ritual is fighting Beta Chaos. So, if you're not familiar with this is the speedrun strat. And, nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, Ritual's just YOLOing it. Normally they wait for the RNG, but Ritual has other plans. GG, Ritual. GG.
GG.
Alright, so we'll watch Tonsu, because Tonsu will be fighting Sif pretty soon.
Roman is on the way to Sif. If we see another Duke skip.
Oh, is Merlin about to Duke skip, you said?
Yeah,
guess coming
if we
up.
see another. I hope
Yeah,
so.
I think they all do Duke skip.
Yeah.
Alright, Prage. Can we get some Prage in chat for Tonsu? Oh my gosh. I double the Prage. Can we get some double Prage? Oh my gosh. Okay, so it was Tanzu I was talking about with the Wrath of the God strat. Okay, so I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew one of them did late Sif. Nice. GG, Tanzu. GG.
Yeah, GG.
Alright, and then Merlin's going to be doing Seath Skip. So let's watch this. Oh no. Okay, well he... What? How'd he die? Oh, he just was too
Yeah.
late? Oh
Yeah,
no.
the fall damage is too
Oh
much
no.
when you don't hit the rating.
Sag. Alright, and Ritual here. We'll be doing 4 Kings pretty soon. And like I said, Tanzu is still in the lead even with the second hit. So as long as Tanzu is hitless, I mean, granted, Ritual takes more hits, but if Ritual finishes with 3 hits, then basically it'll come down to Tanzu, whether they take another hit or not. So it's very close. This is very, very close. And Ritual is by far the fastest right now. Like, Ritual is possibly going to get the fastest Miracle Only, like, speed run. I don't know if that's really, like... I don't know if there's an official, like, you know, record, but this is probably the fastest Miracle run I've ever seen. That's for sure. I don't know about you, Silence. You're more familiar with speed runs.
It's the fastest miracle that I ever seen.
Yeah.
But I think not valid with 3 hits. Yeah. So.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that was calculated, right? Tell me that was calculated.
Yeah, that is calculated.
Okay. My heart dropped there because I've done that and not meaning to and died. So.
Yeah, you heal up before you do the first drop, and then you can drop twice, and you become your RTS also. You get your RTS also. Sorry.
Oh, and you got the bad RNG opener. You can see Ritual is not very happy with that.
No, not really.
This is going to be a tough fight now.
All calculated.
Oh, it's fine. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine.
I hope you do the same today.
Hold me, son.
I hope I see you soon do the same.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Lightning Spear is the range is so bad for this fight. Yeah. I don't like it at all.
But I like the 4 Kings how Ritual is doing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go to the melee range because that's gonna be more than the...
Oh no, 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 no! No, Ritual. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I saw that coming too.
Yeah.
It's another hit for Ritual. Yeah, and that was a really bad opener too, so that was kind of like, you know, in terms of RNG, that was probably one of the worst you can get, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, that's actually really bad for Ritual because even though he's the fastest right now, Tanzu now has another hit as a buffer. So if Tanzu, like I said, can take another hit and still win, because ultimately it comes down to hits for this event. Yeah, Caddy, you can punish the AoE with Lightning Spear, but you have to be far enough away to outrun it. I think if you roll it, you don't have enough time. You have to, like, no-roll it, at least from my experience.
Yeah, you need to run away, and then you have time to cast the Soul Spear.
Yeah.
Soul Spear, Lightning Spear.
Alright, so Merlin is killing these boars, I guess. Whatever pigs you want to call them, so.
Yeah,
Alright, so we're gonna see, this is Duke Skip attempt number 2, correct?
Yes.
And Tonsu and Ritual are both gonna be fighting 4 kings pretty soon, so. Alright, so we'll watch Ritual. I just want to watch this Duke Skip real quick. Oh wait, the wrong elevator. Okay, we'll watch Ritual. Sorry, I thought we were on the other elevator. Did Tonsu get hit?
I don't know.
Is someone tracking Tonsu? Was it 1 hit or 2 hits, Caddy? To Dark Wraith? Oh man. Okay, so Tonsu did get hit. Okay, so that's also a game changer.
Yeah.
So now they're only 1 hit apart, guys. Alright, so I'll change that on the main screen. So it's 3 hits to 4 right now. Oh, so Merlin's not doing Duke Skip anymore, by the way. Merlin is going through to Seath.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is a little bit better RNG for Ritual, right?
Yeah. I would say the best without the grab. The grab is also, I think, better RNG. Because you need to see how the king is moving, so...
Oh my gosh, dude, oh my gosh.
vote
Wow,
for-
that snipe, oh my goodness. Got the other cast, what the... Wow. And Tonsu, I was about to say Merlin just died, but that was a scripted death. And Tanzu's also fighting, so let's go back to the big cam, because Tanzu's also fighting 4 kings. And this is a spicy one. Look at the magic that
Yeah.
Tonsu is dealing with. Oh no! Was that a hit?
Yeah.
But how did Tonsu not die? Was it like a... Oh no. Is that 2 hits or 1?
I think it was 2. I think it's 2.
Oh, because of the armor. I see. That's 2 hits. Oh my gosh, so Ritual's winning now.
Yeah, I say it. 4
And
kings is a
Ritual
game
got 4
changer.
kings. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, what is going on?
GG
Okay,
Ritual.
so just like I said, just because of 4 kings, now Ritual is winning. That
Yeah.
is insane. Alright, one
4
second,
kings is
guys. I'm
so
just
a
fixing
game
these
changer.
hits. Yeah, it really is. 4 kings is... Like I said, it's one of the hardest bosses in this run, so... I don't even know what to say anymore. This has been a really, really close run.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with. I mean, yeah, obviously I'd like to see a no-hit run, but for a limited hit, competition, I guess if that's even the right terminology. My brain's on like half octane today. But yeah, this is a very, very, very good match. So I'm glad that it's been kind of neck and neck between Tonsu and Ritual. All right, and Ritual is on his way to Gwyn. So, and obviously Tonsu will have to fight 4 kings again. So, if Tonsu takes a hit to 4 kings, I mean, and right now, like I said, Ritual will win. If Ritual kills Gwyn hitless, Ritual wins. So it doesn't really even matter with Tonsu. It just matters about Ritual right now. So. If you're a fan of Ritual, he's gonna need all your energy because this is it. This is for match point.
Just praying for him.
Yeah, and this is going to be, obviously it's not hitless, but this is the fastest Ritual's done this run. Yeah, look at all those gold splits.
It's insane.
Yeah, like honestly, this is faster than most people's meta any percent runs that they submit to team hit lists. It's just it's so insane. Yeah, if this was hitless, this would probably be around 130. It was crazy.
And a world record, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hate that knight. All right. Let's see if Ritual can clutch this. This is for all the money. Nice parry. No, Ritual. Oh no. Oh. Okay, let's watch Tonsu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the wrong spell. Dang. Well, just like that, there's a chance now for Tonsu. I mean, we'll say that, yeah, because they're tied, right? Well, actually, no. Ritual will still win if Ritual gets this hit list because of time.
Yes. Ritual will still win. Tonsu get ahead.
Oh, no. Alright, you gotta help me. So, that's one hit for Tonsu?
Yep.
And... okay. Wait, sorry. There we go. I have to tell Tonsu? Alright, so we will see if Ritual can press up on the... Well, actually, he's using keyboard and mouse. I don't even know what that binding is, but... Welcome in, Anders.
So. I don't
But
know
yeah.
if Tonsu plays on...
does Tonsu play keyboard and mouse? Does anyone know?
Tonsu
I actually
plays
don't know.
With gamepad. But Merlin? Is Merlin still
Oh yeah, I think
playing?
Tonsu plays on PS4 controller, and Merlin, I don't know actually.
Yeah, so, but the fact that Ritual plays on MNK is insane, so...
Yeah.
Because when I play with mouse and keyboard, it looks like I don't play Dark Souls for 1 hour.
Yeah. GG Ritual. He is the winner of Miracle Only No Hit for Wizard Wars 1.5. Can we get some GGs and some claps in chat? Well played, Ritual. Well played. So Ritual will be walking home with 1/4 the prize pool today. And like I said, this is his second Wizard Wars event, and he did lose to Maxed Out last time, so I'm sure that he is thrilled to kind of get some vengeance there. So put this man in no-hit league. I know, right? Actually, I don't think they should, because I think he would just wipe the competition. There would be no competition. But yeah. Congrats to Ritual, and I don't know if anyone can see that in-game time. If someone can type that in chat, I will edit that into the scene.
1 hour and 35 minutes.
1 hour and 35?
Yes.
Exactly? Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Okay. I would still rig it. Alright, and how many hits? That was...
5.
5, okay. Yeah, sorry, I got those OBS covering my screen now. Alright, thank you for that. So let's watch... Actually, they're both on a nice fight, but let's watch Tonsu, because this is the tougher of the two. By a lot. Even though I'm sure Merlin actually, this is actually a little bit harder because the lack of Souza, thank you for the donation. At $300, Deadeye will cosplay as the Emerald Herald. No joke. That is slander, and I want to ban. Can we get a ban on Soza? There's no incentive for $300. I will not dress up as Emerald Herald. I don't know what this heresy is. Oh no, Tonsu. But yeah, in all actuality, that is true. So if you want to see me dressed up as the Dark Souls 2 NPC in the Majula, then yeah, we are $30 away. But you didn't hear it from me, alright? And GG Ritual, and thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
GG, Ritual.
$305 then. I mean, Anders, if you want to raise that, then sure. But yeah, yeah, well played, Ritual. And yeah, if you wanna join the VC, go right ahead, and you can talk to us while we're watching the other runners finish.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up? What are you guys saying with the scene? PMG? I don't understand. Two-person scene? Yeah, I know Ritual's done. Run completed screen? I
Is it
don't
okay
have
that
one.
Is it okay that I ended stream, or I should have like?
Oh
stayed?
yeah, no, that's okay. We can just go to the solo screen. It's no big deal. Yeah, I don't have a run completed scene. Sorry, guys. Oh shit, that's the wrong one.
Now you have to look at that beautiful PTD lava.
Yeah, you can look at the lava, guys. Yeah, no, I actually didn't make one, but yeah. I mean, I can just I can mute that or hide that. Let's see. Okay, how about that? You guys happy with that? If that's better for you. And yeah, I don't know, Soza, if I have enough time to put that into every single scene. Should be at 7? Okay. But yeah, congratulations, Ritual. Sorry, I'm like multitasking, but
Thank
but
you.
yeah,
thank
how
you.
does it feel to get vengeance from last tournament?
It's I wouldn't say it's a vengeance. It was more scuffed, like way more scuffed than these two.
Yeah, this
Imagine
was
this,
a lot of
casting wrong
hits for
spell and
everyone. Yeah, I remember you told me that there's just like there's so much RNG and memes in this run.
Also,
So
I kind of instinctively quitted out in Underlond instead of dying and running back, so that might be like plus few minutes to the timer in case it is needed. Because I don't know, I'm so used to quitting out that sometimes it just happens automatically.
it's okay. Yeah, I just told all
Usually it's just
the
really
runners
stuff.
for Pyro and Sorcery that if you're gonna die to gravity, just die. Don't quit out. I do the same thing when I'm routing or whatever. I'll just instinctive, but yeah, it's no big deal.
Yeah,
Oh
you
no,
mean, I mean,
Tonsu.
you can just add like 5 minutes or something, like any threshold.
Yeah,
make it
it's okay. It's no big
simple.
deal. I mean, you won, so we might as well put you at the top of the possible in-game time.
But
yeah.
I'm happy that I've done fucking boulder deflection.
Yeah, that was amazing.
That is all I wanted to do.
Alrighty. So yeah, and like so I guess yeah, the one thing I wanted to ask you about, I guess I can ask you now, but what happened in the beginning? I mean, you obviously took 2 hits right off the bat after a reset. Was it just nerves, or were you just trying to be as
No,
fast as possible?
It was just a very, very unlucky RNG. Because
Did you get hit by Asylum Demon, or was it the Hollows, or
Yeah,
what happened? I
Asylum.
actually didn't see
It
Asylum
was
Demon.
Asylum. Both times it was Asylum, because
man.
he has some variation to his attacks. He can do them a bit like slightly faster or slightly slower, and I've got like two possible like most slow attack after the most fast attack, sort
Yeah.
of. And first one fucked me up because I couldn't roll in time because it was too fast and I was still in recovery after the bomb. And second time I got hit by the lingering hitbox from that like the shock wave of his like strong charge winded up attack of sort.
Yeah.
And I was just too late. Like I should have too early. I mean, the roll was too early. I should have rolled later, but I'm very not used to getting this kind of stuff because I'm not running Dark Souls 1 for long enough to be expert in those like kind of rarest possible RNGs.
Yeah. So I guess my next question would be, how did that affect you? I mean, you kind of came in with the mentality of like whatever happens, right? But
Yeah, I kind of stayed with that mentality, but it was like if I was hitless up until Sans Fortress, I wouldn't do the bolt.
yeah.
So as that is the evidence to the fact that something was changing my mentality after I got hit. So maybe it was easier a bit. So knowing that I'm like already not hitless and I can do some wacky shit.
Do you have any questions for Ritual Silence?
No, but it was a crazy run, literally.
Looking at those misses on Four Kings, that is painful.
Yeah.
Tonsu just missed up close. That is such a bullshit sometimes, that boss.
All right, guys, ready?
Also the
We're
grab
professional in 3, 2, 1, bam! Look at that. Sosa's that good, man. Look at that. Just like that, we're professional again. Let me just add this real quick.
What do you do with all those $300 from your stream? Well, Doofish, I mean, you would know first what I would do with $300.
Yeah, where are we gonna get banned, guys? Let's not get banned twice. Alright, I'm just fixing the main screen, and then we can chill on that because I actually have to use the bathroom real quick. So I will ask you guys to stall for me while the other runners are finishing.
When right for Tonsu.
Alright, let's try this. Hello?
Also, he fights them without RTSR. I didn't even know it's possible to kill them without RTSR. I thought you would not
Who is this
have
for?
enough
Tonsu
casts.
or your?
Tonsu, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now he has RTSR. Okay.
That was the strat.
Z got hit by something but didn't die. I thought he was initially without RTSR, but apparently that was a hilt hit, which does very little damage.
Okay. People are saying he had a RTSR. It's just he has armor on. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. I was looking at the live instead of the edit screen, and I just dragged this scene so far below, and now I have to get all the way back up. I hate OBS.
I think Tonsu tried to say something to us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he writes disappointed.
Tonsu, blink if you're being held hostage. Blink twice.
There we go. Are we not scuffed anymore? There we go. Not scuffed. Okay. Yeah, let me go use the bathroom real quick, but yeah, just stall for me, please. Thank you.
Yeah, but all in all, I think that was a pretty fitting description of that boss fight. Like, probably in almost in any run, that fight is just a disappointment. Unless you can somehow set up a one king kill, which is then nice, of course. And it probably might be very satisfying to do. If it works, of course.
What would you say, Richard, was the hardest part for you in the run?
It's very hard to say, to be honest. It's hard to point out some specific part.
Yeah.
Like, probably, I don't know, the part that is most packed with like technical and skill dependent things, is before Capra, where I have to like free aim a lot of stuff. But that is actually very very interesting part. Like, that is probably the most interesting part of the run.
Yeah.
The one that is packed with technical stuff, which is nice to do and interesting, even if it's hard.
Alright, I'm back. So yeah, I'm just thinking. So we still have time. So I think Merlin will still be able to finish his run in time. And also, what is Tonsu's hits at? Because I feel like 8 is not correct, but I could be wrong.
Is the time limited, by the way?
It's 9. Okay, thanks. So if at 2.5 hours, I probably got to cut it off to prepare for the next run. But we'll see. If he's close, I might be able to swing it.
To be honest, looking at like initial no-hit runs, and I mean, like, even at just initial miracle only and all that stuff, the 2.5 hours is a pretty damn harsh restriction.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, knowing that it could be stretched out to like 9 hour any percent, unironic.
Yeah. No, I think that it's interesting because, like you said, the sorcery run's like a little over an hour, and then the miracle run is about 2 hours, and then Pyro I would say is about like an hour and a half, 2 hours as well, most likely around 2 hours. So, you know, I tried to make it so that we had plenty of time, but then it's also scary because if you have too much time, then it's just bad. But if you are rushing people, then that's also bad. So it's kind of a balancing act, right?
Also interesting that Merlin uses a target shield, and he wears it all the time.
Yeah.
Right. I didn't see that all the time. Oh.
Is it better than bare hand?
For the shield, I believe they have the same
Yep.
parry frames. I could be wrong. Do you
Yeah.
know? Do you know, Silence?
I don't know. I parry with the cross child, so.
Yeah, someone, at least, like I said, I could be wrong, but I think someone told me that the shield should have the same frames as bare hand, but if you have like the buckler or something, then that has more frames than the bare hand.
I think the bare hand has more. So to be honest, but not much. I think 1 or 2 more frames, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, Keddy's saying the animation's different, but he doesn't know about the frames.
But both start with like parry frames start from first frame, right? Not like in Dark Souls 2 where you will have like some delay. Because I know that in Dark Souls 1 there is some like one specific or 2 specific weapons that have delay before the actual frames, but everything else is pretty much the same. So it shouldn't be a big difference anyway, even if the frames are different.
Yep.
Since actually the only thing that matters is delay most of the time, if it is there even.
All parry frames are the same except 2 shells. Okay.
All parry frames are the same except 2 shields, what Doofus said, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, actually, Ritual, what is your predictions for the Pyro run? Do you think we'll have a 0-hit run, or do you think it's going to be full of memes like the Miracle run?
To be honest, I have no idea whatsoever. 'Cause,
Yeah,
when I
honestly,
tried
Pyro is
to
my
route-
least familiar. Sorry,
When
go
I tried
ahead.
to route Pyro only, it was terrible, and I dropped it. So
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Also, Merlin is just casually going through the kiln, so yeah, let's check that out.
Yeah, it's probably not that bad if you use melee weapon, but I tried to kill Quillag with throwing knives, and it was fucking trash.
You need to use Dung Pie. That's the spirit.
Yeah, Dunk Pyres are better, but for that you'll need to go through the area with Capra to get the merchant.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I didn't want to do that. There was some reason, I'm sure, but I don't remember it. Like, somehow I tried to avoid that. But I had a very nice setup for Hydra with 10 fireballs, where you land all the fireballs and it's just enough to kill her. I was pretty satisfied with that. It was also terrible, not gonna lie. Buckler and Parry and Dagger have 2 extra parry frames. Oh, that is nice to know. Because in Dark Souls 2, Parry and Dagger is trash.
And yeah, Caddy, Merlin did an early 4 Kings, so.
I'm gonna do all bosses in Dark Souls 1 anytime. Not before finishing Dark Souls 2 all bosses and Dark Souls 3 any percent for sure. Then I will see, I don't know. To be honest, I'm not like a big fan of Dark Souls 1. So the chances are not very big, I would say. Like, I would rather do Dark Souls 3 all bosses, to be honest.
Oh my gosh, I hate that.
Oh, the Gwyn
Nice,
kill.
Merlin. Oh, he's doing a 3rd parry? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he doesn't have the ring, as far as I know.
Oh, I see. GG, Merlin.
Sun,
Well
GG.
played.
big GG's. Yeah, multi-parry is sometimes very junky and Gwyn.
And can someone let me know what the in-game time is as well when Merlin quits out? If Merlin quits out. So let's say 10 hits. And it's around 2 hours, I'm gonna assume something like that. Let's see. Yeah, if you guys can type the in-game time in chat, I'd appreciate that. Any in-game timers? Anyone?
I didn't see it.
Hello?
Hey, Merlin.
Hey, Merlin.
What are you doing?
Can you, what is your in-game time, real quick?
It is a 1:55:23.
1:55:23.
It's
Exactly.
on his screen. You could switch to Merlin and you will see, I guess.
Oh, could I, Ritual?
See, it's
Hey, could I
very-
switch
it's
to
very
Merlin and
small.
just do that for you?
Ritual GG on your PB. There's a beautiful, or PB time-wise. Beautiful
Oh,
1:55,
thanks,
20.
thanks. That was like 2 minutes time
I
saver.
know, that's crazy. That is always crazy to see. I sadly am 12 seconds slower in my PB.
Oh, the consistency is there.
The consistency's there, and it would have been honestly closer to like one of your times, close to 130, like 140, if I didn't die 6 times So, you know, the good and the bad.
Ritual using fake gold splits. That is true. Disqualify me for that. I
Wow,
literally-
just calling Ritual out like that.
I will say
yesterday I farmed some gold splits.
farming gold splits feels the best.
Also, can someone let me know, is Tonsu still at 9 hits? Is that confirmed?
I believe so, yes. But yeah, I will say this about a no consumable miracle run. We don't have 5 hours to waste on a single category.
Is that what no consumables would be? Because I have no
It's-
idea, to be honest.
It's like a good run will be about 3 hours. A good
like
run.
you have to farm for something, right?
No, that's just pure execution. Like
Oh,
3 hours
really?
on pure execution. Because you have to do a really, really scuffed Berg strat. Lower Berg strat that is just terrible. Like, if you want to see it, go watch Mez do his all bosses miracle only. It's a terrible thing to watch. Like, that strat alone is why we use consumables for any %.
Yeah, Tonsu used a lot of consumables, and I was gonna say, you used a lot of consumables as well.
Yeah, like I ideally only want to use consumables on Taurus and then in lower Berg, because I'm probably I'm gonna keep running this, but in like unrestricted, so I can do lower Berg skip and just kind of do a few more out of bounds shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Because like ideally, I don't miss Duke skip twice. And I also would route in Ceaseless Skip, which is, for me, Cancer. I prefer Duke Skip, but, you know, everybody has their say.
Yeah, so we saw obviously that you died doing Duke Skip. What made you, just go for the scripted? You just didn't want to deal with that meme?
I didn't want to deal with it. So in a normal speedrun, Duke Skip saves up to 7 minutes. But if you fail it more than once, you're losing, at least 20.
Yeah.
Because
What if you manage to quit out? If you fall down from
if you manage
the
to quit, like that was what I was trying to do, but I was just done by the time I got to Seath and could care less. As bad as it sounds, like it's just where my mindset was. Just because I took 3 hits so early on that I was not even considering a possibility, because it's such an easy thing to avoid. It just kind of threw my entire thought process off. But if you manage the quit out, it does save time. But then you have to then recall the elevator, quit out,
yeah.
do like a whole bunch of stuff if you miss it consistently, but are able to get quit outs. So you're wasting IGT, but still being able to kind of save it, so you're not wasting as much.
Yeah, as long as you don't quit out like 30 times in a row, it still would be a time save.
Because like my second Duke skip was actually like online. I don't know why it well, I know why. I just went like a frame early, which causes a lot of disappointment when you don't get Duke skip. But yeah, but the Taurus route for me feels more comfortable, and if I didn't have to pick up the extra black fire bombs, would probably feel a lot more like, just for me, I'll feel more comfy because I could do drop down the ladder, like rest at the Berg bonfire, grab 6 fire bombs, residence key, do lower Berg skip, only have to worry about 3 hollow thieves, 2 dogs, and then just go straight into Kappa. And then just kind of go out the back door, essentially. But picking up the extra black firebombs throws a little bit of fun times into it.
By the way, do you also do the new bow setup for Duke Skip like Tonsu?
Oh
Or
no,
do you use the old one?
I use the old one because it, for me, like that's how I learned it. Like I learned it on those like minuscule like frame markers. So for me, it feels more comfy to just kind of do it. That and how I time it is, you know, like an 85% consistency rate when I'm practiced, like minimally. And then once I've, you know, practiced it enough, I'm almost like a 9 out of 10 consistency. Just because it's like, it's basically a 2-beat like window you're looking for. So like for me, I do A, B, roll. I'm on the railing, I adjust, and then as soon as I see the elevators, whatever the railing toppers are called, hit the wall boundary, it's a 1-2 beat and then roll. Like,
yeah, I feel like the most important part is adjusting when you're already on the frame. It very much affects whether you can be knocked off or not, potentially.
Exactly.
And
also,
I've seen
ignore that scuff that just happened. Sorry, I covered up the wrong screen. Also, welcome in Renoa with the raid. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
No problem. Yeah, I've seen people having problems even with the new bow setup, so I'm not sure even if that is like even better than the old setup. Old one might be more like, even though you have to like adjust more manually. You know, if you can get pretty consistent on that
I think
one. And the bow is kind of locks you into something.
Yeah, I think
specific.
that's part of a lot of people's issue is they don't understand bow mechanics enough. So you can only roll with the, like, you have to be at almost a standstill to roll with the bow equipped. Because the bow works almost like a shield, so you can store inputs pretty easily with a bow. You know, it's also easier to store inputs because you can knock it, like if you have arrows equipped, you can notch an arrow, hit like circle to roll or backstep, release, like toggle the bow, and then you'll have essentially a stored input. And that's something that you can do on accident, just like misfiring an arrow.
Yeah, stored inputs are nuts sometimes. Like I always get stored the roll in the dialogues for some reason.
Yeah, that's...
Cannot avoid that somehow.
That's an interesting one. I've gotten on my... Like, I don't think I've ever gotten stored inputs through a dialogue. My issue is I start walking away from dialogue boxes too early.
Oh.
Because you're mashing through dialogue, so you're not thinking as you're slowly like walking away. You just I tend to just hit that dialogue boundary so easily. Yeah, I would say people should give Miracles a shot for a casual run through. They're pretty fun. You can do some pretty wild things, especially if you like mix Miracles with sorceries. You can do some pretty cool stuff with Velka's Talisman that is a hard catalyst to show off.
Yeah, I think Miracles is really cool. Actually, really, after obviously hosting and playing through Miracles, I really am curious how the all bosses looks. I know that you guys get great lightning spear during the all bosses. You don't need it, at least according to Soldi. But is there any other offensive miracles you grab in this, or are they even like around.
are only 4 offensive miracles in the entirety of DS1. Lightning Spear, Great Lightning Spear, Sunlight Spear, and Wrath of the Gods. So for the all bosses run, which I actually have experience running, you only need Lightning Spear and Wrath of the Gods. They literally carry you the entire time. The only boss that is a little bit iffy from time to time would be Calamite, just because of his hitboxes, and there's not like the way to cheese Calamite with miracles is just as dangerous as fighting him in an open arena.
Yep. As chat mentions, there is also a mid force. You can get
Oh
get
yes,
it by
Emmet
doing
Force.
the quest.
I always forget Emmet Force because it's quest line locked.
It's
and you
terrible.
only- yeah, you only
Yeah,
need
and
to
apparently
get
it's
it
really bad.
for all achievements. Like Emmet Force in DS2 and 3 is actually okay.
Yeah, I haven't found any applications for a mid force in Dark Souls 3, but in Dark Souls 2 it's such a beautiful tool for Shulva in particular.
But yeah, DS1.
Even though the trajectory is kind of fucked sometimes, but
well,
still.
I mean, it's a miracle. What do you expect?
Well, yeah.
Like sort
You can put it to your advantage even.
You
It's
can use it to your
so weird.
advantage, but it doesn't. It's jank, like all miracles.
Like you can shoot from around the corner with lightnings. That is very nice in Dark Souls 2.
Yes, corner like cover shooting in DS3 is so nice because it's so easy. DS1 you can do some cover shooting. It's not super applicable in a lot of areas because most of the enemies move too fast. But like for the 2 channelers in Duke's Archive, cover shooting is actually really nice just because of how Lightning Spear's like hitbox is, because it's like a small thin spear, so it can kind of edge around certain things, but
Yeah, but in Dark Souls 2 it starts like in Dark Souls 2 it starts way from the side, so it's way easier to actually shoot from around the corner. And in Dark Souls 1 it starts like not from the center but a bit off to the side. It's still possible to shoot like that, but it's way harder.
Yeah, it
And
takes a lot
in Dark Souls
longer.
3 in Dark Souls 3 it literally starts from the center as far as I remember.
Yeah, it's not fun, but miracles are fun. I like them. The old boss route is an experience, and I should recommend only seasoned people give it a shot, because once you hit DLC, Sanctuary Guardian is a time, Artorias is a joke, Manus and Calamite. Gaping Dragon is actually one of the funner kills to get, because you can use Wrath of the Gods to get a tail cut and have some memes go on with that.
Oh yeah, he's very big, so it's easy. It must be easy to set up like shot when you're only hitting the tail, because if you, for example, try to hit Golem, you can sometimes hit body instead of the leg, and it will not work. So it's very weird.
No, it's just more the fact that Gaping Dragon is such a large target that you literally can't miss with anything. I think, and then Butterfly is Butterfly. There's a new speedrun strat for PTD where there's like a small frame window if you're all the way to the left side after going through the fog gate that you can hit, just like barely nick Butterfly's hitbox. And I haven't been able to test it with miracles, but in theory we should be able to hit Butterfly's hitbox earlier with Wrath of the Gods in that situation. And you can Caddy brings up a good point. Wrath of the Gods can hit Butterfly, but it has to be flying over or like in
landing,
its landing animation. Those are the only really 2 times you can.
Yeah, Wrath of the Gods has very, very big hitbox.
It's very big, but it's also essentially just a scaled up force.
Yeah.
So it might not hit in the way you want it.
I've been experimenting with Force and Wrath of the Gods lately, and Force is like way smaller.
I mean, it'd be cool if they just gave Force like a small damage tick, because you can get so many casts of it.
Yeah, it would be cool to have at least some damage, so you can start your miracle run by not just using bombs straight away.
Yeah, like it would also make the rat strat for going underneath the bridge more
Yeah,
viable.
of course.
Like just giving Force just a little bit of damage makes so many more like avenues open for the run.
Yeah, I feel like we turned into casters somehow.
Hey, I've take my job, dude. I don't want to talk. I gotta talk for like 8 more hours. No, I was gonna say like.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you. Like it's not a like. I'm just joking.
We know the run. We do it.
Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, that's actually the one cool thing is since as people finish their runs, just hop in and like I said, we'll still do the post-match interviews. It might be cut short a bit depending on. I don't know, how much time do you think is left? I'd hate to cut off Tonsu, but I mean, we did start a little early, so it's only 10:20. I mean, the runs start at 11. I do need a little bit of a break to eat.
So what?
But,
so 4 Kings, Nito, BOC. So he's just on Seath and Gwyn. So as long as he doesn't have any weird Seath encounters,
yeah,
probably in the next
shouldn't be a problem.
15 minutes.
I would say, yeah, about 15. If he takes his death to Gwyn, maybe 20. But that's like it's more or less he gets killed by Black Knights twice.
Yeah. Actually, since we're kind of waiting on Tonsu, I'm actually going to go heat up some food, so I'll be right back. You guys are now the casters. Have fun.
That is totally fine. It is
Okay.
And Silence, you can replace me as well.
Yeah,
I think Silence was eating while he was muted. All right, yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, I still feel I don't know that Gwyn hit would be in my nightmares for a while. I think.
Oh yeah, like
just casting the wrong spell. That is such a stupid hit.
Oh, is that what happened? I didn't see what happened. I just saw that you had gone back.
I casted lightning instead of Wrath of the. I should probably even just unequip it.
I think that would be the smart thing to do as well.
And also homewards together.
Yeah. I like the fact that you don't actually like really need homeward with my route.
Yeah, of course, since there is no forlorn. But I'm so used to using homeward Dark Souls 2 that I don't know. I don't feel myself safe. Like I feel insecure when I don't have homeward. That is just how Dark Souls 2 traumatized me.
That is understandable, because I mean, at the end, I just was using the Dark Sign to warp back to the last bonfire because it's the fastest animation to do, which is nice.
Parries Gwyn, then homewards. Not even homewards, because there is a pop-up that you have to confirm. You just will die if you choose homeward. You have to click on that prompt, like on the yes button to actually homeward.
Tonsu taking the little bit scary route, going behind the clam.
Yeah, you can one-shot that clam with lightning. Like going from the left side, other clams will not aggro, like ever.
Yeah. Oh, this is
pretty safe to just kill him.
I don't know if Ritual and Silence talked about this, but the reason we grab what we grab for equipment, the Dust Crown and Ring of the Sun's Firstborn both boost magic by 20%. Dust Crown is all 3 schools, so you should see. Well, you probably won't see Sorcery because they have enough damage without it. But Pyromancy possibly picks it up. I don't actually know that route. And then I think I can't remember if the Bellowing Dragon Crest boosts Pyromancies as well as Sorceries.
Well, as far as I remember, it only boosts sorceries.
Oh, it can skip the Bellowing? Okay. Depends on the runner. Okay. I
Yeah,
couldn't remember.
getting Dust Crown in sorceries for sure not needed, but I don't know. I feel like I would do that just because of the big damage boost, and also
Yeah.
because Hydra is kind of fun to kill with spells, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is. End up with endgame. So I ended with 54 just because of a comfort level for spell adjust. I don't know, Ritual, what you end with.
Oh, it boosts Pyromancy. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. So only miracles have separate ring.
Yeah, miracles have a
Makes
separate
sense.
ring, just because they had to at least have some differential. But yeah, I ended with 54 because spell adjust on the Ivory Talisman. For me, I feel just comfortable hitting the 222 mark because I know I'm doing 500 damage to Nido no matter what. And that is 9 lightning spears with my strat.
I feel like 69 is actually too much already. Like 60 would be more than enough
Oh,
for
you don't.
Gwyn. Like you have to
Oh, yeah.
3-shot Gwyn essentially.
So you can. So you can 3-shot Gwyn in hyper mode with the 2 rings, Dust Crown, Ivory Talisman, and 50, at least 53. Because whatever your faith is that takes you into the 222 mark on spell adjust for Ivory and Sunlight Talisman will do I think it's 1400 damage, 1300 per counter hit on parry. So I think it's, let's see here. Yeah. No, that's an interesting.
Oh wow, Tonsu, what the fuck was this?
That was an AI.
Is it consistent? Like, does he
I
always jump to the side?
I hope
GG
so.
Tonsu.
That's a great strat.
Yep, big GGs.
That is a big GG's. 218 is a solid time.
Yeah.
But yeah, so spell
Yeah,
adjust.
the balls must be enormous.
Oh yeah, like it's crazy. But yeah, spell adjust is a really fun thing to look at, especially when you're comparing spell miracle talismans as well as sorcery catalysts, because it's really
All right,
interesting.
GG, Tonsu. Wow, I've been here the whole time, guys. What are you talking about? All right, but yeah, let's move it on over to the post-match interview. But yeah, again, GG to Ritual for obviously being the winner today. Oh boy, 1 second.
Yeah,
guys.
I'm disqualified for killing Andre by Jens. So.
Oh, that means I'm
that's-
disqualified.
that's fair.
So I win. So I win actually. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second, guys. That's good enough. Actually, that's not good enough.
I mean, theoretically, I didn't need to kill Andre, but I would have had to gone and done Quailag way earlier than I wanted to.
So, yeah, Tonsu, let us know. Yeah, so what happened? I guess, you know, obviously you had some tough deaths.
Yeah.
But like, what was your mentality? Was it like, did you tilt, or were you like just, you know, kind of like also were you aware of what the other runners' hits were? Let me know what you were.
I purposefully asked chat to not tell me anything because I didn't want the pressure of either way. So
Yeah.
But yeah.
How did you think you
was-
were doing? Did you think you were doing like,
Well,
you know,
well, the
obviously I
moment
know
I-
your standard, so you were, you know, probably frustrated.
yeah. when I died on Sif, I was like, yeah, the run is dead.
Yeah.
There's no way to recover from this anymore. And like the first hit with the Black Knight, I was like, I was actually happy with that because I was like, well, now there's no pressure anymore because I don't need to
Exactly.
worry about getting hit anymore, like once.
Yeah, that is
But
definitely a thing.
but yeah, the fucking Four Kings was just brutal. I don't know, like there was the one death with the AoE, like me and was it Lang or someone in the chat? We were like, how did that hit me? Like we didn't think it should have hit me because I thought I was far enough away, but I guess Miyazaki was like, nope.
Miyazaki, please.
No Podzaki.
Yeah, and at the end I was also like concerned about the time, like do I even have enough time to finish the run? And then Bed of Chaos decided to like give me the worst RNG ever.
Yeah, I was like walking by my office and I saw you were running in the kiln and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta hurry up. My food was still in the microwave and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be so late. But it actually worked out pretty well, so but yeah, no, there was plenty of memes this
Well, there were lots of
this
memes.
this event, but yeah, so I guess I'll Silence, I guess, do you have any questions for Tanzu, or if you anything in
No,
general, I
I
guess?
would say GG to you all. You're doing all very well. So very nice runs. It was nice to see.
Yeah, I love this. Like, it's crazy because when Doofus and I were first talking about, this event, he was like, "Yeah, good luck getting anyone to run miracles," and I was like, "So you're telling me I should just not bother, and it's just gonna be Sorcery and Pyro?" And then, actually, it was Pyro that was the hardest to find runners for because of the people's schedules. So, ironically, miracles actually was pretty quick to fill up. So, but yeah,
It
I'm
was
really
actually-
happy that you guys were able to meet up to the
Yeah.
challenge, because it's no joke. This is crazy
actually-
difficult.
kind of funny because like I purposefully started practicing miracles because I knew that like every other slot would probably be filled first.
Mhm.
So like I literally didn't know anything about the miracles run prior to like starting to practice for the tourney.
So yeah, we are running kind of. Actually, no, we got time. Yeah, I was gonna say. So I know that Distraction Crab and Bruno are gonna be casting. So if you guys are in chat or in the Discord, let me know if you're ready, and we can start the. We can probably start the miracle, or not the miracle, the pyro event around. I don't know. We can start maybe like 10:50, something like that. What I'll do is I need to eat real quick, so we'll play the BRB, and we'll show the standings now as well, and then yeah, we'll just take a quick break, and then we can do the countdown or whatever. Okay, Renoa, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, so yeah, again, GG's to you and Ritual. I will be sending you money on Monday for your PayPal, so definitely be aware of that. And
Thanks, man.
yeah, congratulations
We'll be
again,
waiting
Ritual,
for
and
that,
also
tip.
congrats Merlin and Tanzu for finishing it out. And and Silence, again, thank you for co-casting, and yeah. Any words to the viewers before you guys go?
Miracle for $300.
For $300. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
We are
thanks
actually
for
close to
voting,
$300. Speaking of,
and also that
hashtag exclamation point prize pool. So yeah, if you guys want to hit that $300 goal, we have plenty of time left in the tournament, and yeah. But anyway, thanks again, guys, and hope you guys had fun. I know I did, and like I said, we still got 2 more matches to go. So
Thanks for this.
Yeah, definitely had a lot of fun. Thank you for organizing this event. It was a pleasure to participate. And
Of course.
good luck with the rest. will be lurking around.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I hope you guys can get some rest, especially Merlin. I hope you go to sleep now.
What are you talking about? Who needs sleep? I'm gonna go play around a disc golf.
Oh my gosh, good luck.
I'm not going to bed till like way late because I also have to do some charity stuff for Team Whiters.
Yeah, good luck with that. And yeah, shout out to the Whiters. They've been
they,
very helpful.
Whiters are great. They helped promote this in their Discord. It's awesome if you like awesome communities and just kind of chill people. Check them out. They're a good group, and they have a fun competition tomorrow going on as well.
Yeah, exactly. Tonsu, real quick, what was your in-game time? So I can put that in.
2:18.
Actually, it was pretty close. I had 2:23, and that was like predicted yesterday. 2:18, you said?
Yeah.
Nice.
And a lot of time lost from Pro Kings as well.
And it was 9 hits total?
Yes.
All right, so yeah, these are your current standings. And yeah, thanks again, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So yeah, these are the current standings. So like I said, Ritual is the winner of the Miracle Only event, followed by Tonsu and Merlin with 9 and 10 hits respective. And yeah, I mean, these are all really fast runs. So, GG's to them. And like I said, next up is Pyro Only, which is going to be Dolos, Fairlon, and Cattyrana. So we will play a quick BRB as I eat. And this is the old one from last event. What's up, Ritual?
My time was 1:35 and not 1:30. Yeah. And you should probably also add like few minutes for the quit out.
Okay. You want to say 1:37?
So it was a 1:35 by the in-game time. Not adding the quit out shenanigans.
I love that. Boom. You saw nothing. So yeah. But yeah, GG's. And yeah, I will play a quick BRB, and then we'll start the countdown for the Pyro run. And all the Pyro runners, if you could start your stream, that'd be great. And to the Pyro casters, I will shoot you a message in Discord when to hop in the VC. So, all right, well, we'll see you guys soon. And yeah, if you guys obviously need to take a break, the viewers, this is a good time. And yeah, we'll be back in about 15-ish minutes. And yeah, enjoy the BRB.
First number that came to mind. Have you considered that I might be the best mod? You son of a fucking bitch! Somebody ban the giraffe. Right now. Get him out of here. I'll deal with you later, motherfucker. Your goddamn days are numbered! Thank
Oh my god. Let's see if I can salvage this. Calculated.
Whoa, what the hell is going on? Have a look at that! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! I've never fucking seen that before. That was not right. Okay. You did it again. The fucking bitch.
Ó, só tem mais 2 lanças, Coraza. Você tem mais 2 lanças. 1, 2. Troca de lança, Coraza. Boa. Raio. Boa. Raio. Raio. Morri. Ele errou! Meu amigo! Mano, se essa não for a run, não sei qual vai ser, velho. Se essa não for...
And it is Spooter Ball time! Oh god. I almost kicked the Spooter Ball out of bounds right off the bat. There are not many children here, though. Okay, Isaiah, play Spooter Ball with Daddy, Isaiah. Isaiah, don't ignore your father, Isaiah. God damn it, Isaiah's always on the goddamn internet. Oh, nice block, nice pass, Isaiah. Okay. Oh man, look at, who is that? Why am I drawing a blank on names? Oh man, this is a beautiful stop though. I don't know your name, but you're pretty cool. Oh man, Isaiah's getting into it now. We got a good, oh man, we got a scrimmage going here. Very good job, Bethany. Oh. Alright, enough of this.
Quero uma dessa. Uma dessa. Dessa. Como eu tô com o cu na mão, a nova me... Ai! Não! Ele rolou! Ele não me atacou, velho! Ele não me atacou! Ele rolou 2 vezes! Ele parou do meu lado e rolou 2 vezes! Nossa! Eu falei, eu juro que ia falar, como eu tô com o cu na mão do fantasma.
If she behaves, she'll stay here for the whole fight and not do anything. Of course, as soon as I say if she behaves, she starts fucking doing this shit. That is fucking such bullshit. Oh my fucking god. What a fucking job.
No. Oh boy. I'm dead. Oh my... What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Why is this so fucking fucked up, dude? Why is this part so fucked up?
Now I have to kill Flexel again. God damn it. What?
Wow, that actually would have been a good attack to punish too. Come on, dude, you little hug bullshit. You've got to be fucking... Oh, gosh, dude. Oh, why she has so much fucking poise resistant, or whatever the fuck that is, dude. When she
Just be easy. And I have to split here. Forgot about it. This is maybe the worst thing that can happen. Okay, there's a reset. That's a reset.
Газ пущен. Блять.
еще и собака мешает своим туловищем. Так, вот ее. Вау! Что? Что? Я не знал, что это может случиться. Как это вообще понимаю? Рандомайзер, другой чувак делал. Капец, они тут просто Хера тут происходит? Что это вообще такое? Первый раз вижу. Что с этим чуваком вот застрял на лестнице? Просто что? Что это? Опа, новый рандом. Просто два брата-акробата. Бля, ну это уже просто beyond sanity.
That was a hard fight, man. I could have gotten more hits when he was in phase 2. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I forgot about those fucking guys. Holy shit, I almost just spilled my fucking drink.
What the fuck was that?
Can I finish? Oh, I can't finish. Oh, I didn't finish. Oh.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Куда? Какой, блядь? Сука! Что, сука, это... Ебучий брейдбак говна. Какого хрена он выбран был?
Okay, now we do this small trick here. No.
Watching me suffer, asshole. Of course you have like 1 HP. Look at it, did you see him start fucking... He's like, hey, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, what the fuck was that, dude? That was creepy as hell. I have not seen this fucking shit like that. This is uncalled for, yes. Is this Twitch? What? It's a fucking robot? God, dude. Can't talk to a real human at Twitch, can you? For fuck's sake. Alright. But yeah, see if you can join. I don't know if we can. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can force and CD on you guys, bro. I can fucking.
Yo! What the fuck?
I did something wrong. Because I homered. Oh my gosh. Dude, am I dead? Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, dude, I fucking hate my life. I didn't even jump. I just like was not paying attention.
See, when you're just practicing, everything will work. You don't need to worry about anything. See, there you go, guys. Ah, fuck my life.
Dude, what?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Is this Twitch? What? It's a fucking robot. Dude. Can't talk to a real human at Twitch, can you? For fuck's sake. Alright.
What do I do? Oh my goodness. How do you even manage that?
Like I would say, it's why I've not learned this fucking new strat for Pursuer. Because this one never fails me. What the f—
Oh my god. What was that? Like, wait until he's on the door, open the door. Oh my goodness. I think I messed it up. Let's try again. Oh, the door is now open. Never mind. Ow, let me please sit here. Oh goodness. Okay. How did I make it alive? No! It was so good! Oh my goodness. Can I please? Oh, I'm not able. I'm panicking. I'm like super panicking. I'm not boning out. I will never. Easiest thing in my life.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that? How did I not get hit there? Dude, what the fuck?
There it is. There is. Oh. Uh-oh. Well. Run is dead. The run is blessed! The run is blessed! The run is blessed! What the fuck? Would that have counted if I died there? Would that have been a rip run? Oh my...
Просто без комментариев.
Oh my... Fucking spider, dude! Are you kidding me? Ah.
Also, fuck this basilisks. I think we may have a case of guys, what kind of sorcery is this? Chris, have you been practicing hexes? This guy... What the fuck is that?
welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. I know I did, because now I've finally eaten. But yeah, so this is the current standings for Wizard Wars 1.5. As you can see, Ritual was the winner of Miracle Only No Hit. So he will be walking away with 1/4 of the prize pool money. So can we get some claps in chat? Clap, clap, clap. So yeah, GG to Ritual, and also GG to Tonsu and Merlin. They had to deal with some pretty ridiculous memes. So the fact that they were able to finish the run in under 2.5 hours is insanely impressive. So, but yeah, without further ado, we move on to Pyro only. So, DC, Distraction Crab, you want to hop in VC? DC, VC, get it, guys? It rhymes. I want to see some Keck W's in chat. Keck W? Anyone? Anyone? If not, you can type in Deadeye Leave or People Leave, and I'll walk away right now. What's up, DC?
Yeah, I was listening in on the stream.
See, this is what happens, is everyone fucking leaves it, so it's just me talking, and it doesn't matter what I fucking say. I sound like an idiot, because I'm fucking talking to myself. It's like the meme, they're like, who are you even talking to, LOL? Like, you know, that bullshit that apparently all the Zoomers are doing. Like who's he talking to, bro? Like, it's like, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I'm too much of a boomer these days.
But yeah, welcome in, and welcome in, Renault. But yeah, so like I said, you guys are the casters. I'm just going to be doing the camera work, so we won't have as much of a scuff stream this round. And yeah, I guess is there anything you guys want to say before we invite the runners? If you want to introduce yourself, we can start with Renoa, and then Distraction Crab, you're no stranger to the Shark Souls series, but we'll also have you introduce yourself. So yeah, Renoa, take it away.
I don't know what to say. I'm very bad at that thing. So, yeah, I'm Renoa, and everything I do is just basically more or less like doing Bloodborne. But I recently got into Dark Souls 1, and I actually enjoy quite a lot Dark Souls 1, and I just platinumed it. So,
GG.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was quite of an adventure, but journey, and yeah, so I'm very, very excited about this tourney today, and see more Pyro, because Pyro is fun, and yeah, that's pretty much
yeah. So welcome, and DC, if you want to give yourself, even though, like I said, you're familiar, but there's some new viewers here, so if you want to do a quick intro.
Sure. I'm a boomer nerd. I like Dark Souls. That's about it.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
So yeah, if the runners want to hop in the tourney chat, we can introduce them real quick. I know we're a little over time. It's like 11:01, but honestly, I'd rather stall a little bit because I have a feeling we're gonna be having a lot of time to kill. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, welcome in Dolos and Catty.
And Lux.
And Fairlon, aka Flo. Welcome in.
Oh, hey, hi.
Hey.
So how are you guys feeling? How are the nerves? Did you guys sleep last night? Are you hashtag team no sleep, or are you hashtag team oversleep?
I needed sleep, dude. I got sleep.
That's good.
Got like 5 hours, and I'm on my second cup of coffee, so.
Yeah, I'm with Catty on that. I got like 5 hours as well, so. But yeah, so
I'm good.
So I know that Dolos, you will actually be running this on SL1 unless you changed your plans, right?
Yeah, leveling's for losers, so I'm not doing that. I'm just kidding.
What a
So how do you are you nervous? Or you think you're gonna get the 0 hit? Because you haven't yet to get the 0 hit run on this, right? You have 1 hit
I
PB.
have 1 hit PB, and it's just something that's pretty easy to control, so it's fine.
So we could be seeing a first for you, which would be pretty spicy.
Even if it's not a no-hit run, you're just flexing on the rest of us.
Exactly. And Caddy, congratulations to you, Caddy, for getting your no-hit run. What, about a few days ago now, right?
Literally
right before
2 days ago, yeah.
Yeah, which
Caddy,
is crazy.
was that
So.
Caddy, was that the 125 that you did or whatever?
The 120-25, yeah. It was
Yeah.
crazy
Oh my
time.
god.
Cracked.
Oh my
I
god.
got,
So
I got
fast.
insane time on Bed of Chaos.
It's insane, dude.
And Flo, welcome in as well. And Flo is a native German, so Guten Tag. This is it's the afternoon for you, right? So,
Yeah,
but yeah, if is there anything you wanna say to introduce yourself? And again, I can scuff translate it. I try to at least, if you're not comfortable in English.
I like Magic ones in D and all games, so but I don't like Pyro. I like more Miracle, but it's fine.
Yeah, so you're doing Pyro because you couldn't do Miracle, which is crazy to think. But yeah, I have been watching and you've been practicing a lot. So I'd say you're feeling nervous, but also confident, or a little bit of both.
I feel comfy, so practice was good, and yeah, let's do a 0-hit one.
It's good.
Flo is an all-rounder. He is an all-rounder.
Yeah. So yeah, just so we don't run out of time, let's get this party started. So I will let the casters do the countdown since it's not just me anymore. No offense, Silence, because I needed to start the countdown last time. You left me hanging, all right, buddy? But yeah, if you guys want to start from 5, you can alternate or whatever cool stuff you want to do.
All right.
And yeah, anything, I guess, yeah, last words for the runners before you guys lock it in?
Dark Souls 1's a bad game.
Wow, that's a hot take around here.
Wow.
I'm actually a Dark Souls 1 main, and I'm offended.
Yeah,
so.
okay, buddy.
But yeah.
I'm sure you were. I'm sure you're Dark Souls 1 main Deadeye, for sure.
All right, well, yeah, if you want to start the countdown, Renoa and or DC.
Well, then I would say 5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and begin.
Good luck.
Best of success. And they're gone.
Hey, I didn't even have to kick anyone this time. How wonderful is that?
No violence, man. What kind of tournament am I in? I want violence.
All right, well, yeah, if you guys need me, I'll be here, but I'm going to mute myself and take a break from my voice so that I'm ready for sorcery only. But yeah, good luck, have fun,
All that you want
guys.
to do is just to eat. That's just basically because you
I mean,
forgot.
I am fat, so don't judge me, all right? I'm an American, all right? I got to live up to my standards.
That's what you said, so.
He's not wrong, though. I live here, too.
I mean, I'm an ex-American citizen, so okay, yeah, I'm not saying anything to that.
You have renounced your desire for macaroni and cheese.
Exactly. Yeah, so this is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be flashy, it's gonna be fiery, and
It's gonna get very hard.
indeed. Anything that you're expecting to see from these runners, route-wise, or just curious to see what they're gonna do?
I'm kind of like excited what they're gonna do. Like one thing is gonna be interesting how they will do. I never know his name. The guy that you get the good shit. Oh, am I allowed to say that word? You know, the good stuff. Where you go to. Yeah, I think that one do.
Wait, are we talking about Laurentius, the dude that you buy pyromancies from?
Yeah, the guy that gets nuts when you go to, I think Quilana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they go about it. I'm curious to see whether or not we're gonna get any basement key skips going here if they want to go down that way.
Mm.
I doubt it, considering, well, at least for Caddy, we know he's gonna go really fast. So
Yep. I mean, Flo is also pretty fast, so
yeah. Have you seen any of their runs, or is it kind of blind for you?
I kind of watched a little bit of Caddy and Flo, so I know how, especially how Flo is running. So for when it comes to him, it's like not much new, but I'm curious if he's really gonna do the part of not using the axe or so for Queelag. So
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if anyone's gonna do the dung pie strategy.
I am expecting it honestly from Flo. So
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Sky is just saying Flo is fast, Flo poisons Queelag. I mean, but the rest will be probably fast.
But it's true pyromancy only, no weapons. Because poop is a real pyromancy, right? It's warm.
Do you fish it? And I'm interested in how they will get the grass crest shield. Like I like that strat where you just jump, you know, over the. I barely can talk. Jesus Christ. Where you jump off and then you like grab it there and you hope that the guy, the Black Knight, is gonna drop down. So
Yeah, that's a strategy I've only seen recently, which is pretty neat. I don't ever want to do it. I'll let them do it, but I won't.
I am trying to do that as well, like where you drop off and you just like, you know, do that jumping attack, but I die most of the time. Either by going down or like going back, so that's gonna be something.
I'm kind of curious if they will get it. I'm pretty sure Caddy will get it just for the sake of speed. I don't know if Fairlon, or Flo in this case, excuse me, will be will care much for speed. Like, we know they're pretty fast, but I don't know if they're going to be focusing on it, you know, like Ritual or Caddy. And I don't know much about Dolos, but I do respect the fact that they're wearing pants.
I mean, better than being naked, like, you know.
Especially for
I
Dark
don't
Souls
know.
1.
I mean, I do fashion too. Like, I level up my stamina just to wear pants. So that's important. I mean, you have to set your priorities, right? So
Fashion better than speed.
of course, of course. I mean, there's a reason why my any percent in Bloodborne was like 3 hours 14 or something like that. And I did not stall. Just saying.
There was no stalling. You just had to make sure that the right pants and the right outfit was set up. Now, if you weren't happy with it, try a new one.
Exactly. Okay, to be fair, Karatza, I also went up to Upper Cathedral Ward to get the badge, and I also went for the +10 weapon, so that's that.
Yep.
Not even 9 hours, yeah. Well,
Ready for a 9-hour tournament?
okay, maybe I did a little bit stall and eat some spaghetti between, you know, but flying spaghetti.
Oh, you know what would have been a good prediction? To see if anyone dies to the Drakes here. Caddy's gonna teleport out. This is my favorite strategy. Because it's safe, it's comfy, and you just press a button.
Little Biz showed me how to do it without boning out. So I kind of practiced that a little bit because I'm honestly not. That was basically the reason why I didn't want to go for RTSR. at the first place because of those drakes, and go instead for power within. But now that I know how to get that RTSR ring, I'm still gonna do both, like getting power within and RTSR without boning out.
Yeah, Caddy made it out through there. Night trolling him a little bit. Dolos is having a little bit of fun looking at the piranha pit.
And Flo also got his RTSR. No?
No, I think they're going back for it. I think they're doing also the bone strategy as well.
Yeah, Dolos is also locked in. Oh, then I was looking at Dolos instead of Flo. So, just as a warning, it can be that my kid will jump into my living room where I have my PC, and because he's expecting a phone call back, and it's a very important phone call, so if you hear anything weird and loud from my side, I apologize already for that, but that's gonna be my son. Just as a side note. Yeah, Pepperphone. Yeah, that strat that Dolos is doing, that's the one that Flumsin also showed me. Vushal! Sorry. Yeah, so that's what I recently saw a lot to get that grass crest shield.
Yeah, it looks like the Knight's like trolling both of them so far. Just walking into the wall. Oh, we're already losing Andre on Caddy's stream, it looks like.
Ooh. What did he do? Like, he did nothing wrong.
I
Poor
don't know, but I think
Andre.
it's time to disqualify Caddy. Like, you
Yeah,
can't be
I
a real
think so
Souls
too.
runner if you kill Andre.
But didn't you say you want to have some violence and stuff like that? I mean, there you got your violence.
Details, details. There's a certain amount of violence that's allowed and for the right people. Ooh,
Okay,
he
yeah, sure.
ran out of fireballs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is a huge problem, I guess. I'm curious how he's
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Yeah, he's gonna have to come back later on and re-aggro Andre and retry it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So this isn't too bad, but he's gonna have to run through because he can't teleport. It's Dark Souls 1, of course. Looks like Dolos is farming for some purple moss for the nice comfier strategy for the swamp as well. I also approve. If it's comfy, I like it.
Comfy's always good.
Let's see. Where is Flo going? For Taurus Demon?
It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like they came in through the usual way. Okay. So, if they're going this way...
But you fish, I already murder more than enough people in Bloodborne, so I think that's more than enough.
Ooh. Dolos is going head-to-head with a bush. This is not something you see in these runs usually.
I do kill the doll all the time, and it's always a pleasure for me because, well, I wouldn't say kill her. It's more like giving her a nap. You know.
It's violence, and that's all we need.
True.
Alright, well we got... Okay, I guess technically we all had our first boss as Asylum Demon, but that's not a real boss. We essentially have our first boss here with Taurus Demon with Fairlon.
Do you know how many times I got hit by this Taurus demon?
At least twice.
Yeah. So this looks like kind of smooth, but I don't want to jinx it, of course.
It's looking pretty
Nice
good.
to
Flo
see.
makes it through. Pretty comfy.
Cat is already going to Quelaag, I assume.
Yeah, they're gonna go here, get the souls, and probably level up quickly. Because you can upgrade your Pyro Flame through ANG down here. It'll be interesting to see. Because I know one thing about Catty's route. He was talking about it to me the other day, is that he swapped recently from a slightly faster route, where he upgrades his Pyromancy Flame even more. So this is one thing I'm curious to see what will separate some of the runners, how much they upgrade their Pyromancy Flame. For example, Catty said he's going to get +3 Ascended, but for the other two, I have no idea.
There is as well. And I think you need a +10 to make Quilana spawn.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, Poison Mist. Oh, okay.
I see that Flo is gonna go for gargoyles already.
It's hard to tell where they might go, because we were talking we were talking about it in the previous match about whether or not you want to get the Belling Dragon Crest ring for this run, and it could be that Flo is going to be getting the ring, which they just picked up the basement key, and so they might be going back straight for that.
What does that ring do again?
It increases your pyromancy and sorcery damage by 20% before defenses. So it's a little bit more around 30% after the defenses are accounted for.
So Catty is doing the axe strat on Quelaag.
Yep, no poop strats here.
Damn. And I was so excited for some poop. Well, I am still hoping to see the poop at Flo. So
We have a chance. They're going down there.
Yeah, he doesn't? Okay. Well, the damage looks pretty nice. Something I am kind of used to.
Let's see, 16 per hit. Let's do a little bit of math. So let's see. 16 per hit. How much health does Quelaag have? 3,139?
That sounds comfy.
It's only 196.1875 hits in total. Oh, now we're hitting harder. Yep, now they have RTSR.
I mean, I am happy if I don't have to do the math because I am very bad at that.
That's why I'm using a calculator. It'll take 82 swings.
I mean, I still thought that one was a copy pasta in your channel once.
Oh, the whole... Yep.
About the temperature and stuff like that. So...
I did say I was a nerd.
You did. So everyone who doesn't know what I am talking about, it's the short of temperature is how fast particles are moving in a system on average, e.g. the temperature of a steel ball is how fast its molecules are vibrating. Because space is empty, it has no temperature. There might be more to that, to be honest, with quantum fluctuations and other things, but for now, just go with this. Now, temperature likes to equalize. For example, when you touch cold water, it feels cold because the heat is flowing from your fingers to the water. Your hands and the water are attempting to reach the same temperature or average speed of molecules vibrating, hence all the background stuff, radiation and other particles. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about.
Nerds. You know, we should have put a timer up specifically for the Quailag fight. Is it possible to do that, Deadeye?
No, no, not after that. Whatever
last one
monologue that was. Jesus, man.
Let's just count the number of monologues that we can do. We also have Dolos is working their way towards Quailag now. It's I'm curious to see what they're going to do.
I mean, that's an actual good copy pasta thinking about it. I mean, even though it's not really a copy pasta, but it's like, it's good information that you might want to know, like, in the future.
Well, that's kind of a spooky strat on Flo's side. Aggro the dog and then try to blow it up as a gun. Ugh, I would never want to do that.
Yeah, lower berg. That's the thing that I was looking for in my head.
Yeah, it's looking like dung pies, just like Doofus said.
Yeah, Flo is. We're also gonna see a legit bed of chaos,
Oh no.
and yeah.
Well, that's gonna be fun. You know, I think I was off with my estimate for how many swings it would take Catty. And Dolos is in there. Alright. Catty just got the victory. GG to Catty on their second boss. This is going to be kind of hard to figure out what boss they're all on, because Flo's the odd one out with the extra Taurus demon. Legit Bed of Chaos isn't bad. Just too scared to learn it. I know my randomizer strategy for Bed of Chaos, and that is go in, save and quit, go in, save and quit, go in, dodge a mustache. Alright, we have Catty coming up on to Ceaseless Discharge, everyone's favorite cheese boss. We still have Dolos is about 60% way through Quailag right now. A little, like, the fight itself is a little bit faster than Catty's, only because they started with RTSR, but they got here a little bit more slowly. Let's see. We don't have a timer on the screen on this view.
Well, do you want to have a timer?
I was just kind of curious to see what the actual time differences are in the fight, because they're both doing the no-roll strategies for Quailag. They're pretty much just trying to be as aggressive as possible.
That's interesting. Yeah, I was before like very not surprised, but more like how do you say this in English? Okay, I just don't know the English word right now. But like it looked pretty fancy. I've never seen that before, like the no roll strat. I most of the time only saw like the rolling around and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a few ways to deal with Quailag. If you have the halberd, there's like you can sprint away from the quick slash and run back in and do a running R1. It's pretty quick. But they don't have the halberd, and Dolos is doing SL1. He is essentially the odd one out here in this regard. Oh. was actually kind of spooky on Dolos' side there, trying to squeeze between the Quailag butt and the lava there. Ugh. Lava hitbox is the
a little
best
bit
one.
spicy.
We're getting some spicy fights here from both sides, and we're about to get Flo running in there to see how their poop strategy goes.
It's so funny how the German names are in the game. It's like, it's funny sometimes, like how they are translated.
We're kind of distracted with a little bit on Dolos' end, but Catty beat up Ceaseless Discharge, punched him. Punching is not a pyromancy, but we allow it.
Well, as I always like to say, Quelaag has, how do you say this?
You punch with the glove, it's okay. No, punching
has,
is not
like-
a pyromancy. That's cheating.
Renault, you scared me. I thought my audio went completely dead for a second there. I was like, oh god. So I'm glad that that's not the case. Continue.
No, like I always like to say, is Quelaag has a magic wand, and that was last time on the German league. It was a thing. People had to kind of laugh, so I stick with that. That the Quelaag has a magic wand. There, I said it. I mean, it kind of looks like, so you know.
Ooh, that was kind of spooky for Dolos, but they got it in the end. Quailag was about to do the big boom. That's two people done with Quailag. Flo is going into the arena now. We're gonna see. We're gonna see the best
Quelaag.
strategy.
And GG Dolos. And as I know, Flo, he will also not kill Andre.
Oh, that is perfect.
I know. That's he teach me not to murder Andre. This guy won 1 hour Quelaag fight. And as always, he always likes to let the cutscenes.
Best cutscene in Dark Souls? Some might say yes.
Absolutely.
All right.
Now this is gonna be fun.
Yep. This is gonna. It's a strategy, and it's the best strategy.
I mean, it's throwing literally shit.
Yeah. In the meantime, Dolos is working their way towards Ceaseless. Catty is eventually going to be working their way towards Gargoyles with a nice upgraded Pyromancy Flame and some new spells bought from Quellana.
She has a nice voice, Quillana. This looks a little bit interesting. Oh, I was a little bit concerned about how much lava is around Quelaag.
Honestly, Quelaag has been a little spicy today when it's come to the lava, not giving our runners a lot of chance to move.
See? And the reach of that magic wand is insane. Like the first time I played Dark Souls 1 and I was at Quelaag, I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a reach. Okay, so like only 13 poop are left.
The only horrible thing that can happen right now is that they run out of poop.
Yeah, that would be not very good. Dunkpie strats to kill Quilak are legitimately hard to do. The fight is so long and your positioning needs to always be perfect. Yeah, I was about to ask, like, how long does it actually need to proc?
At least 25 based from what I saw of the remaining count. But yeah, they've got it on her right now. She's slowly ticking down. Now is this to relax a little bit, you know, quote unquote relax.
Will he do it? I don't think so. He will do it. He won't hit her with the axe, just playing a little bit around.
Yeah, we have Catty heading to gargoyles, making use of that poison mist setup.
Yeah, I can see why your positioning needs to be more than perfect.
Yeah, it's not fun. Alright, now we
It
have
looks-
gargoyles going in for Catty.
It looks interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. The
Don't
tail
even
cut.
need RTSR.
Mm. I think Biz told me that like it's 100 seconds of like until the second gargoyle is spawning, or like around 30 or 45% of the first health from the first lows when the first gargoyle, you know. I hope that made sort of sense.
Yeah, it's the moment you start blazing the gargoyles, you're somewhat on a timer when you get their health to a certain percentage. That's why everyone goes with tail cut, because it does a little bit extra damage. You know, I'd say if we ever do another Dark Souls 1 Pyro tournament, we definitely need to have like individual timers for Quailag.
Mm.
I'll write that down for suggestion and feedback. All right, DC.
Yeah, this is something, I'd say.
It's a strategy.
Mm.
And it is truly not using any weapon that is not a pyromancy.
Yep.
And based on Dark Souls lore, pyromancy draws in on the flame within. And poop does come from within. Therefore, poop is indeed a pyromancy.
Yep, confirmed now. Definitely confirmed. Poop is fire. Amazing.
It's the best pyromancy.
Yeah, I mean, it comes with gas and stuff like that that like heats a little bit more up, you know. So.
All right, so we got to be careful here because Catty aggroed Andre before, so now he has to get through there.
Oh, that's gonna be spicy.
Oh, yeah. He threw the
oh,
chaos
damn.
fireball there. The lava didn't last long enough to actually be able to hit Andre, but he should be fine now. Now that he's got Andre up there safely. So now do we get to officially disqualify Catty?
Yeah, now we can. Poor Andre. He did nothing wrong at all. He just he was trying to, like, he's the one who genuinely wants to help you.
We have on Flow Stream that Quailag is about 35% dead or alive still. 65%. melted down by poop. We have Dolos heading up to gargoyles. I
But
didn't
it's
see if
inter-
Dolos picked up poisonous. Sorry, go ahead.
No, nothing. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just like I was just about to say, like, it's interesting that Quelaag like has no that she's still going for that, and that it doesn't stop with the poop. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that it's something bad for us as a player that you have like that the bar, and when it's like down, it's like you're not poisoned or like, you know. But it's interesting that the boss doesn't have that. I mean, it's clearly a good thing, but I'm just surprised. I'm just
It's
very
Dark Souls
surprised.
1. Well, when we have surprises, is the best answer to why it is always it's Dark Souls 1.
True. I mean, they didn't have that in Demon Souls. Like, either you have something against like to cure yourself, or yeah, you just yeah, that was just literally shit. So Quelaag is the boss with the most HP in Dark Souls Vanilla. Really? I would have thought about like that it would have been like Gwyn or so.
I can't trust the wiki. It could easily be lying to me. When it comes to Gwyn, you just count the parries. That's all you have to worry about. Or when we get to Gwyn in this run, we don't have to worry about that at all.
That range is so insane.
Alright, where do we have Dolos going right now? Because I didn't see them fight the gargoyles. I saw them clearing out some of this. Because they did just fight Andre from what I saw when I peeked over there.
And GG. Hold on.
See? Best boss strategy. Didn't even have to pit, lift a single finger. Lift a single axe.
Yeah, honestly, that was probably the most impressive thing I've seen this tournament, other than Ritual's deflection of that boulder. I mean, I think that tops anything that's going to come in the next few hours.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll fill in for Renoa while she's doing stuff. But yeah, so obviously Flo is, taking a hit for speed to, be a pure pyromancer. So honestly, I'm a fan. I'm glad one person at least did that strat.
Alright, we have Catty as the first one into Iron Golem as well. This shouldn't take too long. I don't think we're really going to have much of an issue with Iron Golem in any of these runs.
And GG to Caddy. Let me see, Flo is doing Ceaseless Discharge, so pretty standard. And Caddy is making his way to Anar Londo, and Dolos is getting, the flip ring, I believe?
Yeah, it's the flip ring. So he came out here all the way specifically for that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I know that Dolos I think his estimate is around 2 hours. So his is going to be probably the slowest, only because he's doing SL1. I know in general he's a pretty speedy boy when it comes to the souls, no hits. So yeah, he's definitely like taking a hit on, not taking a hit, but He's sacrificing speed for safety. How about that? Is that a fair statement? Oh my
I'd
gosh,
say so,
Dolos.
yeah.
So yeah, I think we're gonna see gargoyles now from Dolos. So he just grabs that ring mainly for, I guess he'll probably use it for a lot of bosses, but I guess he felt the need to grab it before gargoyles.
Yeah, it makes life easier at that point, like, because you're going to be fighting a lot of more annoying enemies and bosses before you would get it normally. A lot of other people that I've seen in the runs, they get it sometime after ONS, and yeah, I feel like that's more comfortable for ONS.
True. GG to Flow. Easy clap.
Wait, there was a boss?
And we'll see Catty making his way through Anar Londo. Curious what this strat is. It looks a little monk-ass. Now, as we saw in the Miracle Run, you do step forward slightly when you cast a spell. I know that's a thing in Dark Souls 2. Is that the same in Dark Souls 1 for all the different magics?
Some of them. So some spells do that. Some have you step forward then step back mid-animation, but you can continuously move forward if you stand the spell, like Nah, for example.
Yeah.
So it's not uniform.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like with, Wrath of the Gods and Miracles. You kind of just stand there and kind of fart.
Oh, man. I swear we're not degens, I swear.
I'm a degen. I wake up at 2 a.m.
Hey, I woke up at 3:30, so I'm close to degen hours. And yeah, if we didn't already mention it, Catty is going for both speed and hitless, so there will be probably some risk involved in most of these strats, but
Yep.
like I said, he did get the hit. Yeah, he did get the no hit 2 days ago, yeah, so
yeah.
it would actually be insane if he could get 2 no hits in 1 week. I mean, that's really difficult even for like meta no hit,
Oh, he has a gargoyle chasing him even further. Lovely.
Oh my gosh, just casually punching the guy off the cliff.
Yeah, you don't need to kill them. You just gotta boop them a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Boop the snoot and keep on running.
Yeah. We have Dolos heading up the gargoyles now. Differently, he did not pick up the poison mist spell that Catty did. So he's baiting into caster.
So what spell was that?
Poison mist. So Catty used poison mist on some of the enemies in there to kill them so he can run through. Dolos, on the other hand, is not bothering with it. Instead is using a firebomb.
Okay.
And is going to run through just like Catty did.
And there are no rings that increase attunement slots, or if there are, you only have 2 slots to begin with, right? So it's not worth it. Yeah, because that's what Doofus is saying.
Yeah.
So since it's SL1, really, like, he has to pick and choose what he uses. Alright, so we're seeing Dolos on gargoyles.
Casually 3 shots them.
Yeah, I mean, still at SL1, you do a lot of damage, so.
Sorry,
GG.
I just... GG! So, Catty is already in Anar Londo. Wow.
Yep, looks like they're setting up RTSR for ONS. Trying to do it looking fancy to get the right equipment load to take the right amount of damage. But they have a friend, which I don't think they want.
Actually, this is intended. I did watch this before, and so Catty basically baits these guys so they're not near the fog. I don't know if he messed it up though, because this looks way scarier than when I watched him, but he's supposed to land on it, and then by the time they come up the stairs, he jumps off. But oh my gosh, yeah, that's a bit of a monk steer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, that was fun.
That looks very spicy, I'd say.
It does mitigate the risk of having one of those guys follow you to the fog wall and killing you as the cutscene ends. Alright, no immediate glitch scene, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. I don't know if Catty has a very specific strategy or not. Alright, Dolos is making their way through Sands Fortress. They just started. We're going to have Flo that's going to be setting up for Gargoyles here soon. For now, we're waiting for Catty to be able to get an actual spell on one of the bosses right now. They've been... Smuff here has been a little bit aggressive with the hammer. Not really wanting to play nice, giving very little space. Ooh, now that was spicy.
Oh, Jesus. This is giving me anxiety in so many languages.
Yes. So that was really, really awful, and one of the things that can really go really wrong is that Smo pushes Ornstein into you as he's stabbing you, because of the lingering hitbox as he tries to stab you.
Jesus. It looks like, to me right now, it kind of looks like there's basically nothing of openings to do.
Yeah, they've been pretty much together the whole time. Catty has not had much luck at all with being able to separate them. But he did manage to get his first Great Combustion on them, however, which is good.
That's something.
It's progress.
It is, yeah. Like, the issue is just basically like, I never know who is, so I'm just gonna say it in body shaming language. So, to me, it's just like that the fatty is just like always like, he likes to block the skinny one, and that's just like always, it's just annoying. Okay, you know what? I could say like the American and the European, you know, if that's a little bit better.
That's I'll take that one. As long as I get to have my cheeseburger.
So I just know from myself, it's always like the American is always blocking the European, and like, especially when the European is about to charge, you know, that's just, yeah. And then he sort of like glitches. I don't know if that's like the correct term at that point, or if that's like correct at all. So that's just basically what I always, yeah, how it's to me. Yeah, GG Catty and GG to Flo.
Yep, simultaneous boss kills. Flo gets Gargoyles done, Catty gets ONS done with probably the roughest looking ONS I've seen. There was at a point where Smo was barreling right towards him and almost just ran him over. Like, wouldn't even have to like use their hammer.
For the beef jerky, both died.
It's going to be an interesting contrast when we get to the sorcery run, which does a lot more damage to that fight. It's actually kind of interesting because I think it was Ritual who just went into the fog wall and like insta-killed Ornstein in their run for the previous match. And here it's like you have a legitimately long-paced fight that's completely arduous and dangerous. And it's just like, well, that's a comparison, all right?
So Caddy is doing already 4 kings.
They haven't fought Sif yet, so they can't do that as of yet.
True.
So my
True.
guess is that they're setting up killing the dude. I never remember his name. He's just a dude that I either show him a bowl or I stab him, and he gives me what I want.
Okay,
But
that
he's off
sounds
to go there.
comfy.
Yeah, he'll probably go there, run through a bunch of ghosts, kill a couple of them, toss a fireball, and get a free item.
Ignored, yeah, just the guy with the stupid ghost bitches around. I don't know. This is for me. This area is just so annoying, and it literally makes me rage badly. Which is why I like to call it just new shit.
It's definitely not a fun place for a lot of people, especially when
Yeah.
they go here very early in their first playthrough.
Yeah, rage new shit Londo. But interesting how Caddy is doing it.
Sends and Gargs. Fight locking. No, Alpha. Essentially, just Flow is been the slowest so far, simply just setting up, getting all the things to be able to do the dung pie strategy for that. So they're currently working their way towards there. They just beat Gargoyles, and so they're going to be working their way towards Sens and so forth right now. Oh, that's always a fun thing to do. So what Caddy did there is a very interesting strategy where they just jump across the gap there and essentially strafe the ghost. It's a fun strategy. It sometimes fails, but it's very rare.
I mostly fail.
Oh, this is very interesting too. Lure up a bunch
But
of
that's
ghosts.
also my issue with like the pathing itself. So
Oh, and we have some NPC murder here.
wow, Flo. Wow, just wow.
At least
I
it's
am
not an NPC we
very
care about.
Yeah. Okay. True.
Yeah. Well, that was a pretty fun
Because
strategy for Caddy. Sorry, go ahead.
no, that's that was yeah. But killing the booba lady. And then again here, like, poor Andre. May he rest in peace.
There is no rest for the wicked, as they say. And Andre is clearly as wicked as they come. Alright, we should have Flo heading towards Sen's Fortress now. They're set up with a bunch of extra souls, upgrades, and whatnot. So they shouldn't be too far behind Dolos right now, who's currently setting up RTSR for the usual setups in Anor Londo.
I can't imagine going here through without the foggering. Through Anor Londo.
I like to get it early in my runs, honestly. If I can make it as comfy as I can, I will.
The fog, yeah, that's the reason why I like to do Pinwheel as second. So and getting the slumbering ring as well.
Well, for fun fact is, Flo's not going to have to do that at all, because they got it from killing Griggs. So they get to have a nice comfy run through here and just kind of rush all the way to the end.
You get that, what? You get that from Griggs?
Yeah, if you kill them. And Doofish, Dolos got the Dark Root Ring, I believe, right before Gargoyles, after Quelag. I think is where they went and got it. It was very early in the run. They killed Andre quite early, and
After Ceaseless. Yeah, that could be that.
and now we're gonna have a fun fight with Sif with Catty right now.
Yeah, the jumpy
Best
dog. Who likes to stagger.
They just want to sit on your lap.
I don't care. Like, as much as I like dogs as pets, but Sif definitely doesn't belong to that type of I like to have as a pet. I like how you have the difference on Sif at the for cutscene if you go early DLC and release or like I think release is the right word for that. Before you go to Nido, no, not Nido, Manus after Artorias, and I like how it changes the cutscene when you go to Sif after that.
There's a GG to Catty coming up.
Yep, GG.
Ooh, Dolos is, they're having a little bit of fun over there running through this section as well. Getting
I hate those guys. Yeah. And Flo has Iron Golem.
Yep. Should one-shot them, essentially.
Interesting to know that you need like 400 damage to the Achilles thingy. So that Iron Golem is like starting to get a little bit wonky.
Yep.
It's nice to know. I didn't know before until a friend of mine told me that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's also kind of interesting too, because I learned about this later on, is that both heals share health pools for staggering, which is interesting, because sometimes it just doesn't seem like it. Alright, we have Dolos just running through the Sentinels here. Hopefully no bad RNG with them falling to the Fog Gate. It's rare, but it does happen. Also, oh no, instant Glitchstein.
I think early flipping is kind of nice, like having some extra frames for your the ONS. Oof. It kind of looks so sketchy, but
100% consistent. Dark Souls 1 is a perfect game that has no flaws whatsoever.
perfect coded.
Exactly. Just like all the games.
Totally.
None of them have bugs.
There's no issues at all, and oh my god.
Ooh, that was fun.
Oh Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you gotta love the hitboxes in these games.
Absolutely. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, that's phase 1. There's a G. We'll wait for the other one. Alright. Oh, this is also kind of interesting on Caddy's side. They're using Poison Mist to take out one of the Necromancers, which is a very neat strategy.
Oh.
Yeah, Caddy's really working in a lot of the different spells in this run. It's really neat to see it, you know. But it, it compares to, as was mentioned before, Dolos is doing SL1, so Dolos doesn't really have like much of the opportunity to do it.
Oh wait, Dolos is staying SL1?
Yeah, they are not playing to level at all.
Wow.
No, Caddy's just waiting for the poison to take on the Necromancer so they can move forward.
Clearly hacking.
Or are they actually AFK? Hold on, let me see. Okay, maybe they are AFK. This is the second tournament I've watched in the past 2 days where someone just goes AFK mid-match.
I mean, if you have to go, you have to go.
Yep. And GG to Dolos.
New Dolos. Yeah.
Second ONS kill, second time perfect hitless up until then.
Can I just comment on the fact that everyone is still hitless? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like, we weren't even at this point after the first minute in the last one, so yeah, I just wanted to point that out. This is actually insane.
We don't want to jinx it. But yeah, I was about to say the same, so this is pretty cool.
Yeah, and we're also getting a good wide variety of strategies too. It's not, everyone following the same path. Because like Dolos is doing SL1, which is like comparatively much more difficult, less spells, less utility, but they're also, keeping good pace as well.
And everyone has like a different route, so.
Yeah. Flows is the real route though. They use dung pies.
We will also see a legit bet of chaos, so that's definitely gonna be something.
The real run. Even if they're not a 0-hit run, they will still win our hearts.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a lot of variety here, and it's really nice. So what is Flo doing?
They're setting up an angle shot so they can free aim some of their spells at the gargoyles, or demons rather. So Flo's done that a lot in this run. Use the bow to set up various firebomb tosses and various spell tosses as well. It's very interesting just how many times they do that, and is honestly just a great demonstration of knowledge of all the setups that you can do. Oh wait, there was a boss.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that was Pinwheel.
I looked away for a second, looking at what Flo was doing. I was like, oh, I knew Caddy was going there, and then I look back, I'm like, well,
there was a boss. It's Pinwheel is a real boss, especially early game.
Ooh, this is looking fun. So Caddy booped one of those skeletons off down here. Sometimes those large skeletons can actually follow you down there to the bonfire. And I didn't see Caddy get any souls, but they got to rest at the bonfire, so they'll be fine. But I was just looking at that thinking like, yeah, I've had nightmares of that happening before.
I'm curious which path they're gonna use when they go to Nido.
Oh, like the over route or the under route?
How do you mean?
Oh, like so Caddy, I know, will jump over towards where, I think it's either Silver or the Golden Serpent Ring is in that area.
Yeah, that
where
one.
they're going to. Yeah, they can jump over that and they'll fall down. Caddy, I'm pretty sure will do that as well. And
I think Flo also does that. I know there are also like different there are different routes, but that's the one that Sky showed me. So
yeah, it's really neat. So,
yeah, I like it too, and it's very, very safe and consistent. So.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. So Doofus is saying that Caddy will only upgrade to +10 The other day he told me that he actually like changed his route a little bit to upgrading to +3 Ascended, so I'm kind of curious which one he's going to do at this rate, because he's talked about like a few different routes when I was chatting with him, I think about 4 days ago, I think is when he last
Okay.
mentioned his route.
+10 for the most of the game, probably. Okay.
Yeah, would make sense. You have to go back down there at some point, and if you don't really need it for... Definitely need it for Bed of Chaos. Sif is already dead, so they don't need that for that. Nito could be helpful, but not really DPS raised. It'd be kind of nice for 4 Kings. 4 Kings is one of the reasons why he talked about a route change, as we saw in the Miracle Run that 4 Kings is they're a meme land.
We'll upgrade before 4 Kings. Yeah, the issue is like, and that's sort of a sad thing, is that you can't warp around from lamp to lamp in Dark Souls 1 as you were already able in Demon Souls, as an example. I kind of wonder why they didn't let that part in Dark Souls 1 as they already had in Demon Souls. But
It's just best to blame Miyazaki and just suffer.
true.
Yeah, we just saw that over route for the Tomb of the
Catty.
Giants on Caddy's side, yeah.
Mm.
He didn't pick
Yeah,
up the
that's
shiny on the way.
which shiny.
The ring.
I mean, who would do that?
I want him to, because it's shiny.
I mean, of course, I'm also a fan of shiny. Okay, so we have a wonderful ONS.
Yep. Got Flo going in
Ooh,
here.
that's a nice damage.
Yeah, this is actually an interesting contrast using Chaos Great Fireball as an opener, where both Caddy and Dolos didn't even bother using them. Well, Dolos doesn't have it, so they can't, but Caddy didn't use it until phase 2.
Mm.
And Caddy's also at Nito, just started, got pretty much has gotten quite a few early pokes from Nito, but using the usual strategy of just blocking with they're blocking with a Pyromancy Flame.
Oh, I didn't know you can do that.
Yeah, I don't know if you could do it in Dark Souls 2, but you can't do this in Dark Souls 3, is you can't really two-hand the flame. But in Dark Souls 1 you can. And I know specifically I learned from Flippy is apparently two-handing actually decreases the chances of getting some of those phantom inputs for dodges.
Oh.
Yeah, which is interesting. I don't know how frequently you have to be paranoid from it, but like with how much Flippy is around this game, I'd trust him on that one.
Mm.
Real quick.
Flo tends to barley.
Sorry, Renault. Real
Yeah,
quick,
sorry.
Shade, thank you for the $10 donation. He said, "Go Flo, go Mario." Hehe. So
Nice.
thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's true. Flo told me when he was explaining to me the first time for ONS, because I noticed that he barely like runs around, and he said like, yeah, because there's basically no reason for why you would want to first of all run around, and second of all like roll around. And he also told me that he has done quite a lot of like no roll and stuff like that at ONS, and you can see that like he also has a wonderful camera control.
Yeah, put in that claw grip work. We also just got a Nito kill on Caddy's side.
GG Caddy.
Going pretty quick, still hitless.
I don't think Flo is claw gripping as far as I know. I'm not sure, like 100% sure, but I think he said he doesn't claw grip.
Oh, really? Gotcha.
Yeah.
And also GG to Flo on
Yep.
Smuff and Bornstein.
And as we can see, everyone is still hitless. So let's hope it's gonna stay that way.
Honestly, this is pretty nuts.
Yeah, and
It
just a real quick, again, I'm not caster cursing. Don't fucking at me in chat, all right? But even if everyone finishes hitless, like I said, whoever is the winner with 0 hits has the basically access to that bonus prize pool. So unfortunately, if you got 0 hits and you had the slowest time, I mean, you get hitless and it's GG, and that'd be amazing. But unfortunately, yeah, you still would walk away with no money. Sag. So.
So about that caster curse, you should do that. I've got a lot of points riding on the line.
I'm a believer because I'm always a believer. Unless someone switched around the yes or no. So.
I'm sorry, Doofus. I made a gamble. My fake money points on Twitch are more important than other people's real money points. Alright, we have Dolos here at Sif doing RTSR setup with it with Great Combustion. Catty didn't actually do RTSR at all with this, so it's an interesting difference in damage.
Yeah, I see. Okay, thank you, Sky, for confirming. So Sky Dragon says as well, like Flo doesn't use claw, so that kind of confirms what I was not 100% sure. Like Flo also says, like there's really no need to claw.
Yeah, no, there really isn't. Honestly, I didn't start using claw grip until I did other stuff that wasn't no hit.
Yeah, it's like, for example, shadows is also something a lot of people like run around as crazy and claw the shit out of it, while there's basically just literally no reason at all to claw.
So
No!
we had Catty just miss Duke skip. Oh no.
Oh, Sag.
Oh, that's well, that's the first hit of it. If it's gonna be anything, it probably should be to the janky skips.
Yeah, I'm curious if Flo and Dolos do the Duke skip or not. What do you mean, Cassicurs? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I wasn't even. I was paying attention to Dolos here. You can't blame me on this one. Catty did this on their own.
Me too.
Hey, don't talk to me, all right, Doofus? I didn't do anything. I'm just explaining the rules so people don't at me later and go, "How come you never said anything?" All right, Doofus, I'm just doing my job. I'm sorry to Catty if I cursed him. All right.
Well, I'll say this: you're getting me one step closer to getting my points.
Well, there's still hope for like on Dolos and Flo's end, so.
Yep. Dolos is running low on spells, though. They only have 1 combustion left, or Great Combustion left. They missed one earlier, so they're running pretty tight on spells.
I believe.
Oh, there we go. They still have combustions left. That's good.
Nice, GG, Dolos.
Yeah, there's another sift down. Still hitless on Dolos' side. We have Flo heading their way down Catacombs.
Yay.
You know, everyone's favorite spot, the Catacombs.
Absolutely. It's the place where you literally want to do your vacation on your days off. That was also looking pretty funny where Catty had the 2 pigs.
Yeah, you can get them stuck there, which is nice. Yeah, I'll probably betray some of my degeneracy here, but I'll say that I actually do like the Catacombs. Feel free to at me. I deserve it.
Dude, you okay?
No. I'm the dude that likes Blighttown in this. I'm the guy that likes Catacombs. There's clearly something wrong with me.
Yeah,
Listen,
I was
I
gonna say
also
that's really That's not even a hot take. That's just a bad take. And no, just no.
Look, I didn't say they were good places. I just said they were I like them.
I don't mind Blighttown, so the only thing that I don't like is where you have to get power within, but the rest is like totally fine.
We actually have an interesting
I
fight
don't
coming
mind.
here on Flow side for Pinwheel. That lasted longer than 2 seconds.
GG.
Yeah, GG. I didn't see how it started off there, but I think they may have halted a little bit to let the clones pop up, because I did see some throwing knives go off to take out the clones.
Yeah. I actually like that strat with the throwing knives.
It's very useful. It's when Deadeye gets around to hosting a DS3 tournament, there can be throwing knife strategies for Crystal Sage.
What?
Oh, really?
Why are you spoiling me, bro? Fucking, that was supposed to be announced at the end. What the hell?
Wait, you're doing it?
I'm muting myself. I'll see you guys later.
See? See?
So that means DS3 tourney confirmed. Nice.
I guess so. Well, there you go, folks. The caster has cursed themselves.
So that means also the 3 magic schools. That will be cool. Shilke can do consumables only DS3.
Oh, that's another point. When do we have our DS2 consumables only, Deadeye?
People come back. People come back.
Oh, they'll be back. Don't worry. They won't let me take over their channel. I am not to be trusted with this.
I think you would do great, Crap. I literally would I believe in you. I believe in you.
You trust someone who would try to sing the praises of the catacombs?
Yes.
We have Dolos heading to the catacombs. Speaking of the boneyard itself. And we have Catty heading off to Seath.
Sky Dragon showed me an amazing strat as well. That is also like 100% consistent. You just run through. You just go, like go. In the middle between, of those pearl thingies, you just go. And
It works out very well. It's very unlucky if you happen to get a clam in the arena.
I did first that the CBD strat. I don't know if it's Barker or CBD who came up with that one, but I did I did that, and Sky Dragon showed me like, hey, by the way, you can just run through, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be your fault, and nothing happened. I mean, I didn't get hit or anything, so absolutely trustworthy.
And GG to Catty. Seath is dead.
GG.
Actually setting up RTSR for a fight. That's surprising. Just start his Vise is 100% consistent. We all know here that in Dark Souls, there is a certain consistency limit that you can reach, and that is 99% at best.
I mean, CBD strat is also not 100% because he got hit once, he died once there when he ran to Seath. Though ever since, I am saying it's not 100% consistent, even though he says otherwise. And I stand by my word, it is not consistent.
I can also share something that's pretty fun, that everyone thinks is consistent and is not. We saw it earlier in this run with Catty, where they ran up the stairs and combustion one of the hollows on the way to gargoyles. The fun fact, those hollows can actually like take flight for like a couple frames and fall on you while they're walking down the stairs.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, so to speak. It's very rare, but it can happen. Happens in DS3 sometimes. I don't know about 2, but 1 and 3 definitely have some interesting shared, shall we say, discrepancies in some of the mechanics here.
Yeah, Flo is also going that way that I expected him to go.
Mm-hmm.
Where that serpent ring is. Which one? I don't know which one, so yeah.
I also don't know if you guys caught that, but Catty died.
No, we did not see that. I was comparing like Dolos to Flo to how Flo kind of caught up.
no.
What happened to Caddy? He was on the way to New
I think
Londo,
he was
right?
doing the Beta Chaos skip and failed it. If you know what I'm talking about, on the way, or it's like a Blighttown skip where you have to like hug the wall as you drop down. I think he just barely messed it up.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I did not see that. I looked
Yeah.
away as he was going like right past the
There's a
whatever
skip?
rolls there are.
Yeah, it's not like a glitch skip. It's just a parkour skip, and yeah, if you mess it up, then you die from gravity.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. He's still going really fast. We're at what? What was the time? I saw like 120 on the timer before it vanished. But regardless of that, we have Flo going into Nido for a really
Yeah,
neat
we're
fight.
about an hour and a half in. I mean, we started, yeah, a little less than that. Yeah, like an hour and 20.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they did this one. I see. Yeah, based on where their
Oh.
souls are.
Oh no, I don't know that one.
Yep. GG to Dolos for killing a boss. A boss that will never be named because it's not a real boss.
It is a real boss, especially if you do it early game. Then it
I
is
know.
an absolute. Look, this is that always like amazes me. Like Flo just rolled away from that sword that Nita likes to put down into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Are there frame drops from Flo's side?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I hope it's not me, because the other screens look okay, but I can refresh if I need to on Flow.
I had frame drops across a few of the streams, so it could have been just a Twitch thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm seeing that as well. But Dolos and Caddy look okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright, so what bosses do we have left for Caddy? It's going to be Bed of Chaos, Four Kings, and Gwyn, right?
Yeah. No, it's Flo yesterday too at Nido. Okay. So it's a Nido problem.
Oh, so it might be an actual, like, frames. It's not the internet.
Gotcha. Yeah. There is a lot of particle effects that happen with Nido, so it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. GG to Flo.
Yep.
GG. So Caddy's giving those how many? 30
Yep,
30
30.
humanities? Yeah.
Yeah, it takes 30 humanity to get to the right covenant level. It looks like they're missing some, though. They're at 26, and they left, so... I don't know if they miss any, or if that's why they're going back here after getting down there. If they are, I can only guess that they're going to be picking up the Firekeeper Soul here in New Londo Ruins, which will easily make up the difference.
Mm. And Dolos is going for the fuck ring.
Yeah. Or they could just be going for Four Kings. That's another thing as well. Four Kings will get them more humanity.
Yeah. But don't Four Kings like give you like 2? No, 1?
Honestly, I don't remember. I never counted because I always had like 36 humanity by the time I was done with runs. 4. Okay, according to Alpha, it's 4.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
You know what is sad? That you can't fist those pigs. Like you can only fist the one in Undead Berg.
You can jump on them though.
Yeah, but you can't. I want to fist them.
I'm sorry, you have to play Bloodborne for that. That's Miyazaki's love child.
Yeah, I know. Listen, this is what you like to do in a Souls game or in a FromSoft game when it comes to pigs. You like to fist them, okay? But no, Miyazaki had to seal those buttholes, so you can't, you know, go for what you desire.
Yeah, can we get a message from our sponsor saying we do not support degeneracy? Alright, looks like we have Dolos is heading towards Nito now as well. It's actually kind of interesting how Flo was stuck. I wouldn't say stuck far behind, but with their Quelaag strategy. Oh, Catty. Oh no. Catty took.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Catty took a ghost hit walking into the fog wall there, it looked like, and they took enough damage to where they would have fallen to their death there.
All right, I need an official referee ruling. Do we want to count that as 1 or 2?
Let me go back and look at it
Because basically he got hit by the ghost and then died to gravity after.
Yeah, let's see. Where's the rewind feature on this? Because it would depend whether or not he got staggered by the ghost, and that's what knocked him off.
Yeah, I would say 2 as well, Doofus, even though it seemed... Like, I don't know, it's hard though, because basically, like... I don't know.
I mean, the thing is, if he got, like, pushed...
That's what I'm saying. If the ghost pushed him so that he wouldn't fall properly, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
I'm so sorry for him.
He got hit as he was falling, essentially. So, essentially, there was no way he could have recovered from the fall.
Yeah, I would have said 1.
Yeah, if he had got knocked off and staggered and pushed off, that wouldn't have been 1, but he was hit as he was falling, essentially.
Yeah, Doofus, I don't think the argument is, like, the ghost part. Because, like, the ghost hit is a hit. I guess my thing is, if the ghost didn't hit him, would he have... I guess the thing is, if he wouldn't have got hit by the ghost, he would have had the RTSR setup, correct? Because that's how we saw Ritual do it. So basically, he got hit by the ghost, and because the RTSR setup was now messed up, he died. So I would say 1 hit then.
Yeah. It's kind of like, think of it this way, as the fall itself is entirely intentional, but you're essentially getting comboed. It's like getting staggered. Like, you can't get out of it. So
yeah, as long as we can argue that that's actually the strat. And I saw it, like Ritual did it. A lot of people do that. It's a, kind of a speedy strat. So yeah, I would argue just 1 hit. I mean, if it ends up coming down to it, like if it's neck and neck and that hit is the deciding factor, we can revisit it. But I feel pretty comfortable just calling it 1 for now.
Yeah. Also, Flo here not doing Duke skip.
He's not a very skip love person.
Skip love.
You don't need skip.
I'm not a fan of Duke skip either. I mean, I like watching it, but not doing it.
I mean, Flo is doing everything like the way you're supposed to do, so...
Right. We also have Catty just started 4 Kings as well. Dolos is finishing up Nito as we speak as well.
I'm actually really curious because I don't know. Do we know if Dolos or Fairlon is in the lead in terms of time? Like how many bosses? Because it's going to be so, I don't know. It's hard to predict because Dolos is doing SL1, so it's going to be slower. You know what I mean? To kill each boss, and obviously Flo did the Dung Pai strat. So I guess I'm just trying to figure out who's actually winning because, like I said, if Dolos and Flo both are hitless, then yeah. Dolos is behind. He has Seath, 4 Kings, and Bed of Chaos left. Okay, so even with the Dung Pie strat, Flo is in the lead. Alright, let's go see the 4 Kings.
Yeah, the gap is definitely closing here, because right now we have 4 Kings, Bed of Chaos, Duke Skip. He's gonna do Duke Skip, okay. So 3 bosses that Flo is, yeah. Caddy doing the usual no-roll strats, just strafing a lot of the attacks. We saw a lot of that with the Miracle runs, and Caddy's executing very well. And GG to Caddy. So Caddy now has the 30 humanity that they need, and now they can go
to Bed of Chaos.
Everyone's favorite boss. I'm not saying it's a good boss, nor that I like it, but I'm saying everyone's favorite boss.
I mean, how shall I say? It's like if you do the bomb at like the cheese strat, like it really trivializes everything. But I'm also a person who doesn't cheese, so
I was expecting you to say it's like, yeah, you're fired. You're not allowed to be a caster anymore. You're not even you're not even Deadeye, and you're gonna fire me.
Nah. I know that you're a person who likes to cheese around. I am very aware of that.
I wouldn't say I like to cheese. I just like the fight. Actually, I don't like the fight. What did I say a second ago? I don't remember what it is I said, but whatever I said before was the correct one, and the latest thing is not.
Can you just read off that definition of temperature again? No, please don't, though. Please don't.
What is wrong with that copy pasta? I mean, it's not
they
a
don't like
copy
nerds. They're against nerds.
Satch.
I know.
Satch.
Ritual, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I'm supposed to pay you. You're not supposed to pay me, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you for the $50. And also, I'm a little upset because now I have to dress up as Emerald Herald from Dark Souls 2. God. Oh my gosh. I'll do it for you guys, though. I don't know. I have to fucking... I don't know. Apparently there's a website you can buy the cosplay, but yeah, apparently that's a thing. So, GG.
There's plenty of
GG.
websites. Just depends on what website you choose.
Oh god, yeah. I'm not doing anything TOS, alright guys? You're not getting any feet pics from me. But yeah, I will
Wait, why do we pay you then?
I mean, I'll leave the audience to answer that one. But yeah, thank you so much, Ritual. That's a lot of money. And yeah, cheers.
Anything to do with feet when it comes to cosplay, so yeah. I can't do it like Deadeye and just like, you know, say like, oh, there's something coming up, or like, oh, there's something to eat. So hey. I didn't say feet. Okay, I didn't say feet.
Did you say fish?
Yeah, I said fish. Yeah.
People fish?
People fish.
Right. Ooh. Tie-Night Demon is not wanting to behave very well with Caddy right now.
Wow.
Alright, we have Flo heading down to Seath at the moment. Sneaking by, being very stealthy.
Flo is always stealthy.
Stealth is best.
Yep. So that means we arrive now in Metal Gear Solid. Isn't this wonderful?
That's why Chameleon turns you into a box.
Exactly. Boxes are great. We all like boxes. So it looks like Catty is doing the firebomb strat.
Yeah, I would be surprised if he didn't, because since he's going for speed, there's really no faster way.
Peepo box. We need a Peepo box emote. Peg sit next to Bonfire. So we have Caddy with Bat of Chaos, and we have Flo with Seath.
Seath is going pretty comfy, pretty much melting just like they did for Caddy.
Mm.
Essentially getting a little bit of fried calamari with their dragon.
I mean, who doesn't like calamari?
I gotta say, tentacles are a little bit chewy.
True, unless it's cooked very well. Like if it's made right, then it's not very, chewy, yummy, stuff like that. And GG to Flo and GG to Caddy.
I will say that at my wedding, we had calamari as an appetizer, and it was wolfed down. Like, there was nothing. Not a single tentacle left of that calamari. It was actually delicious, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
If it's cooked wrong, it's
Properly,
really
yeah,
gross. But if it's cooked properly, it's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. I absolutely agree. I had the bet. Like, I am a person who doesn't really like calamari, like in general, and are like octopus. And the one I had in Beijing that was made. Oh, so Dolos did the
Seath skip successfully,
Yeah.
or Duke skip, yeah. As I say, is it Seath skip or Duke skip? They're both the same, right? It's synonymous.
I've never
don't know,
heard it called anything else besides Duke skip. Sometimes
Okay,
Duke
so
skip can
I'm
refer
just
to
making up
different
my own
things.
terminology.
Yeah, it also could be like dependent upon. Oh, that was interesting. Caddy just sat on a Black Knight's head. That's always
Just a
fantastic.
little boop.
Yep. But yeah, it's it kind of depends on community, I think. Like if you're in the speedrun community, I think the it can be called Dude Skip for the one where you go out of bounds up into the ceiling and whatnot, but we don't know what that means. Those are glitches. That's beyond the realm of what we are supposed to understand and do. I can't see how much humanity Flo has though. So I don't know if they've popped any of their humanities yet.
Yeah, I can see it either, but also Flo has still like the thing that you have before Christmas with those 4 candle thingies. So that's a nice detail that he either was too lazy to change it, or he thinks like, oh, that's just a cute thing
we have
to have
Caddy
on
and
the
Gwyn.
screen. And here comes Gwyn.
Yep.
This looks
Okay.
so scuffed. How does this work?
So essentially the gist of it is that Gwyn's AI has it to where when you try to cast a spell on him, he will try to jump around and avoid it. And
GG.
each time you do that, since you can cast combustion fast enough, you can pretty much keep it to where you do it at the exact same time, to where you'll keep him in a loop. You can do this also with bosses like the Abyss Watchers in DS3.
It's crazy.
Oh.
But yeah, GG to Caddy. Let's see what their IGT is. 131.24. So hour and a half essentially would have been sub 1.5 hour if not for like that one dupe skip mishap.
And of course, I have I'm kind of behind. Thank you, Twitch. Something I absolutely appreciate. So Dolos is going for Seath now. And Flo is heading to BOC, I guess.
I think they might be getting the bonfire. They haven't fought 4 kings yet, right? I haven't seen them fight them.
No, I don't think so either.
Oh, Dolos got a clam.
Oh no.
Oh, uh-oh.
Just gotta wait for Seath to kill it. See, fun fact. Oh, and the clam hides. No, it's hiding in the sushi.
Wow.
That is honestly fantastically rude. Wait, did they take no damage from that? Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh my god, this is a disaster.
This
GG,
is Dark
Catty.
Souls. Yeah, GG Caddy. Good run, dude. Gravity got you. That was the only thing that could barely stop you. An immortal enemy.
It was scuffed. It was good. It was great. It was a very, very good run.
Yeah, that was very good. And Caddy, if you want to join the VC, you can, or you can wait. Doesn't matter. GG to Dolos, I think he's dead. I can't tell.
Yeah, he's busy stuck just like face first in the sushi.
All right, now let me ask you what the IGT is. 1 second, I gotta get my situated. All right,
It was like
so
130.
Caddy had
131.24.
Oh, 24. Thank you.
131.24. Wait, 131? Really? Is that fast?
130.
Dang.
I had so many deaths I had to backtrack quite a bit.
I'm surprised you only lost 10 minutes, though. It seems.
I mean,
not as
compared to my
bad.
other time, yeah, it's about 10 minutes lost from deaths, and that probably makes sense. Plus, I had a really slow ONS, so.
Yeah, we saw.
Yeah, that one was it was fun.
That ONS
Yeah,
was,
it was
so interesting.
interesting.
That was great, though.
Well, to be fair, all 3 ONS fights were spicy, very, very spicy.
They were a treat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at everyone else's ONSs.
Oh yeah, there was a fun situation with Dolos where they're
Oh,
going to
yeah.
combust. Ornstein was about to do the first upper cut of their spear thrust. That's part of a pair of thrusts, and they
Yeah.
get pushed forward by their cast, so it just misses them while they're standing right in front of them.
Ooh. The
It was,
insane tech
amazing.
dodges.
Mm-hmm. All right.
The insane tech dodges, dude.
Oh, it looks like we have Flo that's going to be heading to Sif. Flo hasn't killed Sif yet, have they?
No.
Yeah, so where is
okay.
everyone else? What does Dolos have? Can't see the splits.
Yeah, Bed of Chaos, 4 Kings, and then Gwyn. So I think actually Dolos might be ahead in this case.
Yeah, Dolos. I can't tell very well by various splits, but
Yeah.
either way, both of them are still at 0 hits. That's crazy.
I
Yeah,
know, you
it's-
guys were all at 0 hits for the longest time. I mean.
Yeah.
Nuts.
I did Duke skip late. Like, I rolled late, so that's why I died the first time. So, that was fun. I had a
That
good
was
laugh
very
about it.
sad.
I had
Yeah.
a good laugh about it.
The ghost one is what we had to go back and had get a replay of it to see what it was.
Yes, the ghost didn't move for some reason. I'm really not sure why he didn't. He's always moved. He's always moved for me before.
Mm-hmm.
So he hit me, and then I did the normal fall, and I died because I took some damage.
Yeah.
Then the Blighttown one, I just messed up the drop again. So it's all my fault.
Yeah. Yeah, we were looking at it and the ghost had hit you just as you were falling, is what it looked
Yeah.
like. So it's like, well,
That was very
Yeah.
unlucky.
Yeah, I haven't had the ghost do that in a long time. So it's unfortunate, but things like that happen. I just had a lot of fun doing this.
it was a real fun
Glad
run to
you
watch.
did.
So what I found was amusing for a lot of your run, you don't set up RTSR. So I'm just like counting how many bosses do you not do RTSR for that everyone else does.
Oh yeah, massive bit of my time saves are no RTSR.
Oh,
Unless I get like really bad
bullying.
RNG on Sif.
Dolos just punted patches off a cliff.
Is
Pyroman's
that because
run
of
invalidated.
Is that because of the humanities?
I believe
Yeah, I
so.
believe
That's
so,
one
yeah.
way to get it. There's like a couple variations to be able to get the humanities here. One of them, you can also go get the Dark Hand, and it's kind of fun, but totally unnecessary.
Flo is going for Sif.
Yep. So let's see. Flo has Sif, Four Kings, and Bed of Chaos left, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they have 3 bosses.
And oh, go
Not
ahead.
using
Sorry.
RTSR either.
Yeah.
Setting up RTSR for Sif is just a really big pain. That's why I
Yeah.
don't do it.
Yeah, unless you like get the Mimic Head, which nobody
That makes it
did?
a lot easier.
Yeah,
Mimic Head
none
is
of
not needed in this run at all.
No, you
And
really
it also
definitely
takes a lot of time to. You still have to wait for it, so. Oh wow.
I don't really think RTSR is worth it on Sif unless you're really nervous about the jumps. But there are enough like really spicy on.
No!
That attack is a bitch and a half to react to sometimes, especially if you're nervous.
There's the first hit for Flo
yeah.
here.
That was so mean.
Yeah, that could have easily just been like a slightly slow reaction or a dropped input. There's, you know, that's not much you can do. It's either the game screwing you over or your own mind.
Yep.
And that was just one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just one hit.
Hopefully Dolos can carry the 0 hit. We
Yeah,
gotta
Yeah, I
see
mean,
all of his points.
I know DC is hoping he gets hit so he can get his imaginary points.
I need my fake Twitch currency. Give me my fake money.
I know Sax put everything into no hit run, so I'm
my
really hoping
gosh.
Dolos gets the no hit run.
I put 10k into there. I still have 10k left at least, but
Hey, so at least you have enough to bet for sorcery if it comes down to it.
making me gamble. I don't want to do that because I don't trust Alpha.
Oh, actually, no, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything. Not saying anything. No.
Fair did their safe.
Not at the Walmart.
no.
No!
Hello again.
Fuck.
Yeah, and that's just not even a boop. It's just one of those like, oh no's. What are you gonna do?
The only saving grace is that he doesn't have RTSR, or else he would be dead. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have to redo it. That
Might
is
be
nice
part of
about
why.
it.
Might be part of why he didn't set it up. Also, his damage is literally more than double mine. Like,
Yeah.
is he the Pyro Flame?
He went down to Quilana a couple times, yeah. So most likely he has ascended and a few more. Because yeah, your damage on quite a few of these with the RTSR. We were comparing yours as like with RTSR, Dolos doubled what you had too, which makes sense for this type of run.
Yeah,
but it's just
I just rely on spicy punishes to speed it up.
Yeah, we saw that you would punish like the spin where you'd roll the first one and just stay there and boop the snoot as it was spinning
Yeah.
again.
That attack was always scary to punish, but I never got hit doing it, so
Yeah, it's a good move to punish, especially like since you were measuring it to where you're like right at the nose, so you can immediately dodge out and not get caught on anything.
yeah, if you don't roll out, you can still get staggered pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I hope
I-
that dog is falling down because that's always funny, like always fun to watch. Like when he spins a little bit too much, he
That's so mean.
falls.
I was gonna say, my
I think
dog
that's what
is
he's waiting
sitting
for.
next to me and is just staring at you, Renoa, through the internet. And it's just so
It's so mean.
disappointed. GG.
So what is this about this degeneracy? And
What?
GG,
Is Dolos? What was Dolos doing with the bug, by the way? I saw him messing around with the bug. Was he like trying to get staggered or something?
He's probably just fucking around. I don't know. He's been doing some gestures and all these shenanigans. So
You got to make it interesting for the crowd.
Yep, let's see if we can get some nice behavior from the Titanite Demon this time. They didn't really work as well for you.
Oh, he tried. Like,
He
I was
tried.
expecting him to do the, the fast attack, and he went for the slow one, and the tail has a much bigger hitbox on that, so it scared me a lot.
Yeah.
I just never liked that demon. He's so terrible.
Dolos is proving it can't stagger you. Those bugs can definitely stagger you. I've had those things sit on my face multiple times.
I've heard it's just the red eye one. Is that true, or have you been staggered by one's other?
I've been staggered by the non-red eye ones.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
Dolos, Monkasteer, what the hell are you doing?
Oh yeah.
Oh
no.
my
I messed up a
gosh,
little bit.
okay.
God.
He's lucky those stone fire breathers just path so weirdly around the roots.
Yeah, that was... gosh.
Oh, man. Yeah, like Alpha said, they can, any enemy in DS1 can. Which is kind of funny, because in Dark Souls 3, they remove the stagger ability of, like, the Basilisk jumping at you attack, but not necessarily falling on you. So... Dark Souls, why?
Did anyone get, like, extra spells from Cattyrana, like, other than Combustion and Great Combustion, or did I just do, like, a really minimalist route?
I don't think so. I haven't seen them pick up, like, Great Fire Orb or anything like that.
I think, looking at Fair's cast, I think he picked up a Fireball, but I think that's all that I see that's extra.
Yeah, an extra stack of those, so they have 16 instead of 8. Maybe Combustion. I don't remember the exact stacks of all the spells.
Yeah, Combustion is just 16, so you can only get one Combustion from Cattyrana.
Gotcha.
You would have to go down to the depths for another Combustion, and that would just not be worth it at all.
I mean, they were right next to it. They did the poop strategy.
Well, respect for that. I
Yep.
didn't, because I was going for speed.
Yeah, we I think we literally had the solo cam on Flow for, I'm not even kidding, at least 20 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Like I felt bad, but I was like, you know what? It's a boss fight. You're gonna watch it, guys. Too bad.
It's the best boss fight. We were discussing about how poop is actual true pyromancy, because pyromancy come from your inner flame, and poop comes from within and is also warm.
Yep.
I mean, the pyromancies all come from, like, a swamp that poisons you, so you might as well just chuck poop that poisons as well. It's just different form of pyromancy.
Yeah, and speaking
Exactly.
of poison, you're the only one who used poison this run, which I thought was really neat.
What is
Yeah,
Flo doing? Why did he kick that ladder down?
So I assume he's going to go up to the roof. So if you use that ladder, you can actually skip the first room if you go through again.
Oh my god.
I did the same thing.
Yeah, Caddy did that in their run.
If you bone out, do you end up using that ladder or no? Like if you had to bone out of 4 kings?
I would, because I set up RTSR. Like, you guys saw me die after I drained the water. I still went the top way to set up my RTSR.
Yeah, the correct way.
Because I don't have a good RTSR setup for going the lower way.
Oh, that was kind of spooky for Flo
One
right
ghost
there.
missing.
Dolos is just still messing around with the bugs.
But yeah, I thought it was kind of interesting. You ran through there. I thought you ran through there like an extra time for some reason to also drain it and then ran back through again, right?
I ran through for the key, then I ran through to drain and go to 4 kings, then I died and I had to run through again.
Okay, so I thought you homeward boned like after draining it. Okay, never mind.
Nah.
Then.
I mean, I'm starting to think I should, because that ghost has never done that before. And I feel like he should definitely aggro with what I did. Like, I have no clue why he didn't.
I just think it's bad luck with Dark Souls when it decides to not want to behave.
Just all the time.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we have Dolos heading down to Bed of Chaos. Let's not
Hopefully he
try
doesn't
not to
get
get
caught on our
excited,
route
dude.
again.
I know, right?
Those routes have, like, the weirdest collision. If I go from Lower New Londo, I can take a... I'm trying to think of what you're talking about, Do. Okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if that would be, like, faster at all, but all I know is I would have to deal with the Dark Rates more. So, I mean, whichever way works.
I don't like this. Flo got
yeah,
hit?
I thought so. Yeah, by a ghost.
Really?
Man, I'm gonna clip that. I want to see that again.
Yeah, I'm rewinding
And
this stream and seeing it.
And I think it's
Yeah, like Doofus said, the
Yeah.
elevator right next to the seal or whatever. I used to use that for a little bit because it was just kind of nice and chill and let everything reset.
I got hit because he missed the first fireball. It's unfortunate, and then he poised through the second one. No Dark Rite Salt, but I would... Are you talking about the, like, running past the drakes to get there? Because I want to do that as little as possible in a run.
You know, it's actually like I'm going back and watching what happened with Flo real quick, and they point down right before it happens, kind of.
Did the fireball just, like, not have the range to hit the one on the roof? Because I thought fireball had a bit more range than that.
No idea.
Yeah, I already got rid of the window with my clip, so...
Ooh,
Oh my gosh, dude! What the
spicy
pillars?
pillars.
Yeah,
That's some spicy shit.
That was real spicy.
oh my god.
The 0-hit run is still alive.
Mm.
So what we got left? 4 kings.
And then Gwyn.
And then
yep.
Gwyn. That's it.
I'm a bit surprised I didn't mess up the Gwyn loop. I've been struggling with that recently.
Yeah,
That was a beautiful one.
Mm-hmm. Caddy, I didn't see this, but did you just did you also wait for the pillars as well when you did Bed of Chaos?
I did. I just got it second. He did one
Got it.
fireball and then yeah.
Okay, so you got it pretty quick, yeah. I think Ritual was the one who just ran in there during the first miracle.
Yeah, Ritual's insane. Like I saw him do that on a live run and I'm like, oh my god, are you crazy? And then I told him what could happen and he's like, oh well, and then he just keeps doing it.
Yeah.
No
Honestly,
risk, no
like-
fun, obviously.
Honestly, I'm tempted just to keep doing it as well for these runs, because every time I wait for the pillars, I'm either just stuck there waiting for a while, and then I end up just having like a lot of bad stuff go wrong with it. Did Flo die on the way to unlocking the seal? Or did they homeward bone out?
I think he boned
Homeward
out
bone
after
out.
grabbing the key.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
got
I
it.
think he.
So they're
Yeah, I
doing
think
the
he
two
he
cycle.
bones normally. I don't think it was like a.
Unless you kill literally every ghost, it's not safe to go back down.
Yeah. That is definitely the truth. Especially like when you skip up there to it. Is it so here's a question. Is it not possible for them to like possibly reach Chaos Fireball up to Ingward?
Not that I am aware of, no.
Okay. I was
If you-
curious about that because I thought you were going to do that.
I don't know if you noticed, but
wish.
Dolos has a little message for us in the bottom
It's
right.
okay to homeward bone.
Not even close. Okay. Yeah,
Has to justify himself.
I mean, with the way that all of you are currently handling Ingvard, yeah.
Oh my god, that RTSR, I swear to god.
The clothes bring
know.
that so much closer than it should be.
Vernoa's gonna have a heart attack here.
Yeah, please. I mean, I'm an old lady, so...
I mean, that's the point of these runs. You have to have a heart attack. If you don't, are you really playing the game?
Yeah?
What
I
is
gotta
the-
disagree with you there.
Let me ask you this question. Are you suggesting that you have fun with these games?
That's literally not
Yeah?
possible.
I actually do, unless it comes to Bloodborne DLC. Otherwise, yes, I absolutely have my joy and fun with these games.
Using Great Chaos Fire Orb or whatever it is on 4 Kings just looks so scary. Like, I used to do it. I just hate it so much.
Yeah, after watching the Miracle Run, I'm starting just to notice just how frightening casting spells like that can be. I didn't pay attention to see if Flo leveled Dexterity at all for the faster casting speed, but we know that Dolos did not. So that's going to be interesting comparison.
If you ascend the flame, I don't think you have enough souls to actually get to 40 or whatever the dex thing is.
Yeah, it takes a lot because it's what, like 300 something thousand. I can't remember the exact number, but it's a good chunk of souls.
Like if I had gone back before Gwyn, voice crack. If I had gone back before Gwyn and leveled up the Pyro Flame, I could have probably had like 50,000 souls left over. And that's after leveling it to 5. Like, it's an insane amount of souls. It looks
Got
like
garbage.
Dolos' black firebombing.
Wow. Okay.
Garbage RNG on Flo's part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
he
the
will
magic.
deal with it. And I know he will deal with it.
They don't have as much health to have to go through as normal, so hopefully maybe
I don't
2
like
great
that
combinations.
the fourth king is, or like whatever king this is not on the camera when he's sprinting and rolling like that.
Yeah,
Makes me a little uneasy.
It's very unlikely for them to catch up to you. Very unlikely.
I think they can still clip you with the horizontal if you're very unlucky.
Yes, they
Alright,
definitely
That's the
can.
only problem.
Yeah, if you're running away, even like straight away,
GG.
they can catch up to you because the distance that they get to you before starting to attack is not equal every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG to Flo. That was a good fight.
As long as
Yeah,
you get
Fleur
magic
is
on the
a
last
very,
hit,
very
it's
good
fine.
runner.
Yeah.
And I always like to see, like, I see a lot of people bone out when the magic happens. And I am always like, how do you say this?
Annoyed, disappointed.
Impressed. No, I'm always very, very impressed when people don't do it and just deal with the shit they get. And and I honestly, I expected by Flo that he won't bone out. So
Yeah, in leveled
Sure.
runs, you don't have to as much because you have enough damage to keep up with the DPS race.
Yeah.
Mm.
It used to be just meta because of Hob boning out, but the only reason you should really bone out is if you're doing a terrible run like weapon level 0 and you get bad RNG.
Yeah, there's
Then
like a
you
point
actually
where it's
need to.
literally impossible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
won't be able to keep out the DPS. Like, you could technically fight it, but do you want to fight 4 kings at a time?
Yeah. Once you get a second king in there, it gets harder to punish, and then they just stack up faster and faster.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Dolos, 4 kings.
Yep.
Still hitless. We'll see if he can. I'm nervous, man.
Yeah. 4 kings is gonna be frightening a little bit, but they've leveled up their Pyro Flame a lot, I'm pretty sure, so they should be set for what they want.
Yeah, it's ascended, so
Yeah.
as long as you have, like, I think I had ascended +3, so even if you don't have an upgraded ascended flame, you should be completely fine.
Yeah, we were talking about your route the other day. People were asking whether or not you upgraded, and I was discussing about how you recently changed your route to have a +3 Ascended Flame.
Yeah, if I did 4 kings at +10 like I used to, there's some RNG and it became much more difficult. So I just figured it'd be worth it to change the route.
Gotcha. Makes a lot of sense.
It's not like it slowed anything down, so there's no point in not doing it.
Yep. Alright, here's our 4 king.
So
There's-
Skydragon told me and teach me that when you go, if you have a certain angle when you drop down, and you walk already to that point, like
You'll
then
always get to the
there will
king.
always exactly.
Yeah, that's
and
correct.
that's pretty interesting to know because I was like, Jesus Christ, there has to be, like, you just there's no way that they spawn randomly.
You just get disoriented when you play and you're not focusing on that. So it's pretty
Yeah.
easy to think that they do.
Yeah, they're all in fixed
And
positions.
there's the
from when you
second
start.
one, if I saw correctly.
Yeah, that's the second one. Fairly tight timing due to the starting magic, but as it goes on, you should be able to keep up with the damage is actually really good for them.
Looks like Dolos has, I think that's a bit higher than my damage, so either +4 or +5. I think +4.
Oh, no, 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 no,
That grab is fucked.
No.
Yeah.
That grab is so terrible.
I know. This happened to Tonsu in the last one, and I've always run away, and I know that's not the best way out there, but I see people run around it, and I don't think I saw it work once today, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to do this now.
Then why did Flo go on the upper
Unlucky.
path, dodging all the Capra demons? That's like Giga Chad shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Capra Demon with Miracle, like with that lightning thingy.
Mm-hmm.
That looks all the time so Monka-eyes.
Yeah, I think it's at least slightly RNG whether or not he idles for long enough. I'm not positive though. That's such an unfortunate hit for Dolos. I think he was too close, he was too close to run away, and he was too far to get around the king.
Yeah, that's
so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Very sad, unlucky.
And giving up on believing. You gotta believe in the
Believing
sorcery
again.
runners. Sorcery is the most consistent.
Yeah,
I believe there will definitely be a 0. I just believe.
We have
I
Alpha.
wish I could bet.
I mean, Flip is also, so there's
There's a lot of consistency.
yeah.
And
And
I'm
I
actually very
expect
curious
there
for
to
Mario.
have a 0.
Yeah, Mario had the like 104, right?
Oh yeah, he's been
Mario
testing
is
out some
also
pretty
very,
spicy
very
strats.
strong. Yeah, but Mario is very, very fast and consistent, and
Yeah, he
he's
does
gonna
no
be-
hit speed
he's
runs,
very
so
strong.
makes a lot of sense.
No hit speedruns are actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact to Mario is like what I know from, how do you say this, from the Challenge Souls tourney
Yeah.
that they had. Yeah, that didn't go that well sometimes for Mario, you know.
Speed can definitely cause it, but also I want to say thank you to Soldi for the raid. Thank you very much, and welcome
Soldi.
in all the raiders.
Yo,
we have some
Soldi.
really spicy runs going on right now. We had Caddy finish a Pyro run in an hour and a half, essentially. Very
With 3
fast.
deaths.
I mean, they're gravity deaths. Can you really fault it?
We have Flo with a legit bet of chaos. As far no,
where are they
what?
going? Oh no!
What?
We've been lied to. No.
We've been tricked, lied to,
What?
quite possibly bamboozled.
Okay, so
Tremendous Flo cheese.
yeah, I know. So everyone, I know I'm sorry for this horrible display of not real gameplay, but Flo earlier today did actually do true pyromancy only by using poop strats on Quailag.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed right now. So I think
I
I'm
think it's
also
an
gonna do
immediate
people
firestorm.
leave.
Yeah, you guys actually had some pretty good
Yeah,
RNG when it came to the firestorm.
Whoever it was, I think Tonsu was waiting there for like 3-4 minutes, felt like.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Tonsu was there for a while. All right, we've got 4 kings again coming up on Dolos' side. Back to the abyss. Also, GG to Flo. Bet of chaos. Cheesed, but we can
Yeah,
live with
I
it.
am very disappointed.
That magic from that far away is a little bit bad. Actually, no, he wasn't as close as I thought.
Yeah, because I was like, it eventually just fades
Yeah,
out.
I thought it was a lot closer, like to where it would be weird to run through the middle, but you couldn't
Gotcha.
really run away either.
Yeah, if you're kind of stuck there, it's just like, have fun dodging.
Yeah, it's pretty consistent to run to the side, but it's still really weird.
Yeah, I dodge to the side. I've always said this before, it's like, I could strafe it, I know I can, but I'd rather not.
As soon as you go for the fancy strats, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Now, Caddy, I have a question for SL1 here. Do you have to, you pretty much have to be this close because you're using combustion, because you're not going to obviously use, a fireball or whatever, so
Yeah.
that grab that he dealt with, I mean, obviously it's preventable, but is that kind of the worst case scenario, right? Of all the attacks you can get, or...
Well, it's it can be difficult to dodge depending on where you are. It's probably the worst single attack, but there are definitely worse combinations.
Yeah. But you definitely can
even-
only punish once per attack, right? Unless you're transitioning. Like between kings.
Unless you can strafe and do 2 punishes. I did that a little bit, not very much, but I was kind of being a coward on 4 kings. But if you don't strafe, you should only do 1 punish.
Yep. GG to
Flo
Dolos
is
as
going
well.
to win.
Oh man, this is actually a lot closer than it probably would have been. If it wasn't for that death, Dolos actually would have been ahead time-wise. What's our time looking at right now, real time, Deadeye? You have the timer magic.
It is a little over 2 hours. It's 2:10, but actually I would go with Dolos's timer. Mine's actually I forgot to start the timer.
Oh
So,
yeah, he's using the timer feature, the split thing. I never use that.
So yeah,
Timer?
If I look at Dolos, he has 2 hours flat, so
yeah.
But I don't know. I think he started a little late. I don't know. I might be off.
Seems like Flo isn't using RTSR for Gwyn either. See if anybody uses RTSR for Gwyn.
Yeah. Oh, you know it was kind of fun watching your run through here where you sat on the face of one of the Black Knights as they tried to stab you.
Yeah, the Giga Chad no rings. Oh my god, the voice crack was perfect there. But yeah, I'm used to dodging them, so I'm okay with it at this point.
Yeah, it's honestly not too bad to dodge them because so many of them do like forward-based attacks with minor rotation, so it's just
Yeah, there's like I think 1 attack on the Greatsword Black Knight that you have to dodge. I got that one, and then the second sword guy I always dodge him no matter what, and then the last 2 you can just run past.
Yeah, it's depending upon like how stuck you get on just the regular Great Sword Knight. You can get hit by the backswing, like how Flo went there. That backswing can hit you, but it's very unlikely.
Hold up.
It's
Hold up.
not fun.
Doofus just donated $107.05.
Holy cow, dude.
Let's add a little spice to the
It
pot,
was-
shall we?
it
Like,
was crazy.
Doofus. Thank you very much, dude. You were way too kind.
We're getting an Emerald Herald cosplay.
I don't even know what to say, dude. Doofus is like, no Oilers in print, no Oilers in chat. All right, I'll just be one myself. And GG Flo, well
Flo's
played.
damage is so much higher than mine.
Yeah.
I get +5 ascended.
Well, they also picked up the ring from Griggs as well.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, because they
That's a pretty
went
big
all the
damage
way down
boost.
there.
And Dolos is using RTSR for Gwyn. Dolos is doing not RTSR, SL1, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Crazy dude.
It's honestly amazing of a run. Like up until 4 Kings is bad RNG at that point. Essentially, we'll just blame it on that. No mistakes were really made.
Yeah, that was very, very well done.
We're gonna get a little buffer to the time while Flo decorates his new room.
I mean, that's important. Like, nice. Yeah,
Embrace
that's
the fire.
Flo likes you know, those little details, and I always think that's
Yes.
nice.
What's the IGT for Flo?
We'll see in a second. They haven't quit out yet.
And we also just see the run completed
Yeah,
screen.
that's why I was saying it, because it's just the run completed that I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I have both of their streams pulled up separately, so I'm keeping an eye on them both.
GG Dolos is your winner of Wizard Wars 1.5 Pyro only. Congratulations, Dolos.
GG, Dolos.
Oh man.
It's okay to homeward phone.
That 4 Kings hit was just so unfortunate.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Yeah, I know he's gonna be upset.
that would have
but
been their run too. They said they had a PB of 1 going into this as well.
yeah, that was easily a distance PB. I think the Duke skip was the hit.
Yeah. Man. Those were good runs though, really good ones. We got some good speed and we got some good consistency and some good spice. This game sucks.
Sucks.
Oh man, those were really good runs.
So yeah,
2
if anyone
hours,
wants to
4
hop
minutes
in,
and 43 seconds was the EGT.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll write in here.
yeah, runners, if you guys want to hop in,
2,
you're more than welcome.
3, and Dolos 2:03:45. There, I
Okay.
typed in a chat for you, did I?
Okay. Wait a second, let me freeze chat.
Also, when do I get my payout?
Oh crap, as if that is the most important part.
It is.
Friends we made along the way.
All right,
Dolos?
2:03:45.
Dolos, I'm
Oh
really
my gosh,
sorry
I was
about
actually
your
really
run.
close.
Their run's fine. It's okay. Thank you, though.
But you did get me fake channel points, so thank you.
No problem.
And you still won. So,
Yay!
like, you
Oh,
know,
I
it would have been
popularity.
more sad if you were at 0 hits and then you lost. I would have been devastated. So I'm happy that you still won because you played amazing, especially with the fact you were doing this on SL1. So congratulations, Dolos. Really well played. And obviously GG to Flo and Caddy as well.
Dude, Caddy, oh my god, how are you so fast, bro?
Because I use a super minimalist route and I just kind of YOLO half of it.
Makes sense.
You were a showman.
GG,
I
Flo.
wasn't.
And Flo, how many hits did you have at the end? Sorry. Was it 3? Your total
3,
hits? 3. So, yeah, casters, you want to stall for me while I finish editing the scene? Any interview questions you guys want to ask? Go for it.
Yes, there is only one thing I have to say to Flo. I am very disappointed that
Whoa.
you did not do Bat of Chaos legit. That is not what you teached me at all. This is not my coach.
Yeah,
Been
man.
disowned.
Fireballs, dude.
I'm gonna say this on the opposite side though. I'm very happy that you did the true pyromancy strategy
Yeah.
for Quelag.
Oh yeah, dude. Props to you, man.
Thanks. It's the only way to do it.
Mm-hmm. We were
That's-
discussing about how the dung pies are real pyromancies. They're nice and warm and they're from within, just like pyromancies.
Yeah. For real.
You did amazing, Flo. And Sif was just Sif,
Yes,
as
Sif was
always.
bad.
Sif is a
Played by
bully.
me.
Yeah.
Sif is horrible. I hate that boss.
Bad
Spite.
dog.
But
You
it
see
was
what happened
very
to me on Slip? Oh my
interesting.
god.
It was very interesting. Every single one of you guys did not do the same order or anything route-wise. So that was very, very cool to see.
Made our job
And-
very difficult.
Yeah. And all of your ONS fights were very spicy.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Dolos, you had the spiciest hitbox I've ever seen in this
horrible.
tournament so far. At least one of them, for sure.
How were you feeling at that point?
Oh, I mean, when I knew I was like, it was a 50-50 chance if I was gonna die whenever I attacked with the pyro on the follow-up. Or his stab, I was like, okay, I'm moving to the right. If you accidentally are greedy, you want to move to the right so you don't get stabbed.
Yeah,
And
because your pyro flame, your combustion did end up missing, right?
yeah, I missed.
Yeah.
If I would have tried to go for the hit anyway, I would have died. So
Exactly.
his hitbox is the hitbox on the stab is really early, but it's like really good in terms of width. So you can like walk around it and barely.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I had to just I would never really want to resort to doing that. I just had to. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like a last resort thing.
Yeah, like everyone, all 3 runners, all 3 of you did a lot of strafe strats when it came to Smo and Ornstein. And
Yeah.
Really nice.
I love
It
those
was
no rule
beautiful.
strats. I'm gonna copy that down if I ever run Dark Souls 1, which I mean I will finish my sorcery only, but other than that, I mean I give up on miracles and pyro.
Oh, come on, you gotta do Pyro. Pyro's the best.
Pyro's fun.
Pyro's interesting.
But yeah, I guess the one thing I'm curious about is how you guys like feeling knowing that most of you guys were oh, sorry, DMs are leaking. Sorry guys, sorry. I blame Mario, alright? Mario DM'd me. He distracted me.
we know that's going to be rigged.
Yeah.
It's Mario's
All right,
fault.
guys. The tournament's rigged. I confess. All right, everything is rigged. This whole thing's a lie. No one's getting paid, and I'm gonna delete my Twitch account. All right. I'm so sorry, but
We all had hacks on. We weren't really running the game. We were just using macros.
yeah. But
No, you just all asked your little brother for help, so.
I mean, I don't know if Anders is in here, but he asks for his big brother for help. So
Yeah,
I
that's
hope
true.
no
I
one
mean-
followed suit. But yeah, no. How is it? How was your mentality with? I guess you know the fact you guys were like hitless most of the run was obviously the nerves were a factor. But do you think you played better or worse? Like, were you locked in towards the end, or do you think like were you shaky? I guess I'm just curious because some people they thrive off of that pressure, and others they crumble, right?
I mean, personally, I was really nervous at the start. Like, for whatever reason, just really nervous. And then as soon as I started, like when I messed up my Andre kill, I just started laughing about it. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna take this as seriously as I did. And then, like, the only thing I really focused on was ONS. And then I almost got hit to Nito because of that, but other than that, I was just having a good time.
That's
Speaking of Nito, I always love when like first of all, I didn't know that you can like block that thingy, that sword from the ground with the pyro hand, and it was always lovely to see how Flo was just like not doing that strat but like rolled away. So that
The
was
ultimate Giga
that was
Chad.
pretty cool.
You
Yeah,
can
I
block
mean,
it with the pyro hand.
Yeah, if you two-hand, you can just block
Oh
it.
my
It's
god,
like everything
are you
else.
kidding me, dude?
Oh,
That was-
okay.
Before starting the run, I went and tested to see if the Battle Axe worked, if the Morningstar worked, if the Halberd worked. I'm like,
Did
oh
nobody
great,
else
they all
block with
work.
the pyro hand?
I didn't block with the pyro hand. I literally jumped down, grabbed the Morningstar, and boned out so I could use it on the fight.
Oh, so that's what you were testing out earlier. Yeah, I saw you run there with a battle axe. I'm like, what are you testing? This isn't fire. This isn't burning.
And then I was gonna go pick up the Battle Axe from Andre, but he's dead. Like, I'm such an idiot. I was like,
Oh,
oh yeah, I
yeah.
can just go and pick up the Battle Axe
Speaking
from
of-
Andre halfway through the run.
Speaking of, first of all, it's lovely to see how Flo was like hugging his axe from beginning on to the end of the run in his left hand. GG to that. How do you say this? To the love, to the battle axe that was given to you. Second of all, I like to point out that Crab and I were very disappointed in you, Kata, because you killed Andre.
Yeah, rude.
I barely
Yeah.
have the souls from my upgrades.
I mean, that sounds like a personal problem here. You don't resort to murder for your runs.
He is a waifu, thus he must daifu. I mean, it's just that simple.
Really? Really? There's a rhyme to that. Really?
Yeah, I made up a rhyme.
We don't.
All right, you're kicked out of the future tournaments. You're banned for at least a year for that statement.
No. No.
Don't worry. The next one's gonna
What
be
did he
DS2
ever
consumables
do to
only.
you?
It's gonna be Wizard Wars 2.5, and it's gonna be Dark Souls 2 consumables only, and it's gonna be amazing.
And I just run like DS2 no range versus DS2 consumables first.
Just do a fist run, dude. Easy.
If only Amana didn't exist, or if only I didn't run Scholar.
For real.
True. All right. Well, for the respect of time and the fact that my stomach is yelling at me more than my
Again?
wife, I'm going to play, oh my gosh, Widers.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the 5-pack. Jeez,
Wow.
Flo, Caddy, Max, what a snipe. And Tonsu and Zoro. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Nas. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. But yeah. And yeah, 3 runners were sniped out of that 5-pack. That is some good RNG right there. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And yeah, enjoy the emotes, Caddy and Flo. And Tonsu, of course, and Max and Zoro. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna play. Actually, like I said, the reason I really want to get out of here is because I spent a lot of time making this BRB just for this event. Probably put at least like 15 hours of editing into it. It's not like top tier BRB, but it's, you know, I think it's pretty good. So I hope you guys enjoy it. But yeah, is there anything you guys want to say? And like I said, we will start at 2 promptly because I need a little bit of longer break this time to properly eat before we finish out. But yeah, is there anything you guys want to say, runners or casters, before we?
Anymore.
What's that?
I don't like Seath anymore.
I don't like Seath either, especially with the sorcery route.
Nobody likes Seath.
Especially with the clam running in your arena.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that was spicy.
I finished up just as you were starting that. I'm like, oh my god.
That's horrible, dude. That was the scariest thing for me. The Seath. Oh my god. I was like panicking.
I was surprised you didn't get there.
Yeah, when you run into, I could just run into him and I wouldn't get hit by his close-up attack. But I couldn't believe that I didn't get hit. Yeah, that was insane. I was like, Miyazaki really blessed this run, and then of course I died to 4 kings.
But yeah,
Miyazaki taketh away.
But yeah, there's no other last words. Like I said, congratulations again, Dolos, the Pyro champion of Wizard Wars 1.5 and of Dark Souls 1. And yeah, I will send you your money on Monday, so keep your DMs open, wink wink. But yeah, anyway, yeah, thanks again. Also, yeah, obviously DC, you'll be hanging around, so yeah, if you want to take a break as well, well deserved. And thanks again, Renoa, for coming in to cast. And obviously, thank you to the runners, because I know you spend a lot of time training and practicing. So I hope you guys had fun.
I did.
I did too. It was pretty cool to watch 3 different Pyro runs. So thank you. And
Yeah.
thank you for having me here.
Of course. Alrighty. Well, yeah. Like I said, we'll have a short intermission, and then we will be back for the sorcery only run in exactly a half an hour. So yeah, it's a little bit of a longer break, but yeah, if you guys need to go, you know, I don't know, do some laundry or go to the grocery store real quick, yeah, you have plenty of time. So, but anyway, yeah, the BRB is about 24 minutes, so. And then we'll do a 5-minute countdown, and then, yeah, we should be good to go. So, yeah, I'll see you guys soon.
See ya.
All right, so, yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can get this BRB situated. Ooh, actually, it's all set. Nice. Easy clap. All right, hopefully the volume's okay.
4, 3,
And yeah, enjoy.
2,
1, go.
Go.
We are away.
Okay. Dark Souls 1 time. So I have unlimited throwing knives, and they're way faster. Hello? Dude, what? The fuck? Okay. So I think what he's trying to say in German is that he hates everyone in Deadeye's chat. Especially Soza in Pigeon. I don't know why he targeted you guys, but he said that basically everyone can go fuck themselves and to stop trying to do this run because it's literally just for him to do. He said specifically that anyone who's not German should go fuck themselves and to never play Dark Souls 1 again. Yo, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that, dude. What the fuck? I've never seen that before, dude. Dead. 100%. There's no fucking way. Oh, fuck. Oh, actually, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm done. Okay. It's fine. No, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Doofus, thank you for the fucking 5-pack. What the fuck? Oh wait, no. Oh, you get to sub to Team 1 hitters. Twice in a row, you actually get
thanks for the 5-pack.
More damage on every hit. So
I'm not sure I can handle this level of meat, but we'll see.
Oh, you'll have to.
I'm being buried under a massive tide of fat meat.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. What the fuck is going on, dude? How did he come back? How did that turtle come back? And how did I not fucking die, dude? Come on, Watcher. Wait, what? You fucking kidding? Is this a fucking... Dude, what? The fuck? Dagger, though. Alright. What? Bruh, how is that a hitbox? Oh my fucking goodness, dude. How does he have 1 HP, bro? Oh god, and these fucking guys are gonna aggro. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, no, 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 no. What the fuck, dude? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, go and say hi to the FedEx guy and get that parcel signed off.
Gonna, you know, do a friendly wave to the neighbor, grab the newspaper, you know.
Just that wasn't an opening to start just spamming it. Stop! No!
Let's just say it could get much worse, but I'm not gonna say why.
Oh, God. I mean, like, I'm down for a step on me emote, but that's about as far as I'll go with V.
In the Miracle Run, that's obviously Homeward, and to a probably a lesser extent, maybe in Mid-Force. Oh, I love this strat. This is so
just
good.
The
so
flex.
satisfying. This is just beautiful to watch.
And they're just like, yep, that's it. Phase 2. And GG. Just absolutely fucking... Ritual pretty much just told me that he doesn't feel he needs those extra copies of Lightning Spear.
2 days ago, then.
Just kidding.
Yeah, not to curse Alpha here, but so far it looks like he's having some good luck with Nachka staying in place.
Yeah, have we seen? I think there was one magic cast, right?
Yeah, she started off with the
Oh
usual
no!
Soul Spear
Oh
and-
my gosh! Oh my!
Time for a hug.
That's you, DC. That was all you. That was 100% you. Oh my goodness.
This is a fun and interactive boss fight, everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my fucking god.
Wookie wookie chump. Yeah. Why did I say all that? Oh, come on. No, no. Okay. That almost happened.
Too late. I have to kill him now. I'm here. 1-on-1. But now that I kind of turn around and stuff, it's not that bad. I mean, it's kind of... Never mind. I should just keep my mouth. I'm the highest qualified person in this stream right now that can tell you that this is absolutely the best idea. See? Best idea.
Sorry?
Just immediate summon. Oh, it's the pig. I've never seen the pigs before. Hi, little piggy. I've never seen the pigs before. I knew they could happen, but I've never seen them. That's so cute. They're so adorable. Oh my god, that was so funny. The run is blessed.
Oh yeah, you want this, frog boy? Oh yeah, fucking get it, dude. Oh my gosh, he's doing it! He's fucking doing it! Oh my gosh! It's working! Hey look, one hand too. I can drink and fucking fight this guy. That's not something most people can do. Are you oh. This fucking boss is a piece of fucking shit. What? Dude! Oh, because... Wait, did I not pop the soul? Okay. I'm never doing this again. I'm dead.
Never pick that torch up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, what the fuck is this? See, that's why you don't do stuff that you normally don't do. This is the answer. If someone ever asks, should you do something different? Never. Also, what the fuck is this? Yeah, what the actual fuck is this? Can someone please explain to me what's happening? Are we inside the Matrix?
Unfortunately, no one can be told
Guys,
what the
we
Matrix
are
is.
inside the Matrix.
You
we
have to see it for yourself.
We have just been hit on the phrase split for the second time today, and we are inside the Matrix. We made it, guys. Can someone please clip this?
So I was gonna say, like, I kind of want more than one resin, but you know what? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I've never seen those giant... Oh, God. Oh, my. Dude, those basilisks are huge. Like, I just saw how big they were, and I was like, oh my fucking goodness, dude, those are huge. Probably, actually, I should get that bonfire down there. Wait, is there? Oh my god, no. Is this a mimic? What the f- Bruh. What? What? What just happened? Like being able to dodge that, read that guy's attacks. Oh my god, I got the wrong fucking item. Yeah, what the fuck is this run right now?
This isn't your fucking strat, Deadeye. It's mine. I fucking created this shit. Trying to take credit for my creations, dude. I spent a long time figuring this out, and you're trying to steal it? You think all these people are gonna think you're clever when it's me that's clever? You gotta be kidding me, buddy. I'm a fucking genius.
The fuck was that jump? Perfect. I love how that sword just goes clean fucking through you. Like that. What a fucking dickhead.
The fuck are you laughing at, bitch? Look at this idiot. He's doing fine. Dude, your shit. What the fuck? Dude, go home. Just kill him. Nice, just killing him. You fucking suck, dude. You did fine. Shut the fuck up. Reason, but I don't know why. Didn't like the bonfire? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Did I really? No, why am I boning? I was like, I will just bone back to the bonfire, literally right after I read didn't like the bonfire. Come on then, cunts. Who wants some? Hey! You fucking want some? I'm so cocky.
I may change my name to Ursoza. Dude, my balls are tingling. It seems like there's always one fucking guy. What the what the fuck? Ganked in the corner? Yeah, Well, this has gone downhill pretty fast. Okay. There we go. Crippled Rottens.
Schade. Lol. Okay. Alter, dieses Spiel. Auch Gravity wird uns jetzt nicht töten. Weder noch. Er gibt die 360-Schelle so. Als ob das passiert ist. Als ob Georg ist.
Tell my kids I love them.
What?
fuck? What the fuck?
He has killed more runs than I care to admit. But such an easy cunt of a boss. Oh my.
Who do I want to get fucked by? These guys or these guys? Like, or do I want to get fucked by the ones on the inside? I mean, there's plenty of ways to get fucked in No Man's Wharf. Come on down. The water is fucking stale. The fucking seafood is disgusting. It's a great fucking time. Come on. Bring your family. Anything of negative nature and, you know, underlying tones of microaggressions, because seriously, no one should be treated in that manner in the stream. And I will stand up for you. I will represent you as a streamer to put that positive spin in your life and really, 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 you know, just enlighten you. Oh god, Sax, I don't even want to know. You take your baby daddy business elsewhere, because it's not welcome in this stream, that's for sure. If Ritual tells you that you're gonna die, you're dead. Like, you're fucking dead. You're more dead than like a scientific fucking autopsy. Like, hello? Dude, are you kidding me? You stuck in the tube, dude. Someone, please tell me someone's here to clip this. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, did I just not kill enough rats? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my fucking goodness, dude.
How did he miss? How did they miss? Are you kidding me? I played my soul out there. And you had to ruin it? Are you serious?
Oh boy. Hell. Oh yeah, this mask makes me wet.
It depends. Same as in Dark Souls 2 for me. Nice barrel. Very nice barrel. Hello? The fuck? What? Did you see that? What?
So. Wenn wir eh schon die ganze Bude hier getriggert haben, dann können wir auch mal eben hier... LOL! LOL! Die haben mich komplett hops genommen. Oh mein Gott, ich habe überhaupt nicht mehr an den Magier gedacht. Nein! Das kann nicht sein! Das kann nicht sein, das kann nicht sein! Nein, das kann nicht sein! Das kann nicht sein! Was? Das kann nicht sein! Was? Ich habe ihn nicht getroffen. Let's go! Ja, let's go! Easy peasy. Wie wär's mit runterfallen? Wie wär's mit runterfallen? Kann einer einen Clip machen? Dark Souls? What? So, eben kurz. Ach, keine Ahnung, ich raff es nicht. Gib mir Lock-on bitte. Wait, wo ist der überhaupt? Alter, fick dich doch ONS, ey. Bitte. Stirb! Was? Bitte!
You got a fucking third ad. Well deserved, dude. You think I'm gonna fucking make you an emote and not get paid for it, bitch? I will always get my fucking money. I will always get my money. You think I make these emotes for free? You think I'm a good fucking person? You think I just like hand out fucking emotes like, oh, take an emote, take an emote? No, that fucking costs money. And you better watch ads for the rest of your fucking life, dude, to pay for it. You're in debt. Soldy? One. There you go. Thank you for the strat. Oh god. Dude, look at this. It's not even on my fucking foot, bro. It's literally on like the fucking air behind my heel. This fucking game is trash, bro. Fucking trash. Uninstall this piece of shit. Have you ever played Dark Souls 2? If you haven't, you're fucking lucky, because it's trash. It's fucking garbage. It's literally the worst fucking game ever invented by fucking FromSoft. And this is fucking evidence, dude. It's fucking trash. It's trash. Why do I play this fucking game, dude? I'm also trying to see if I can just drop in directly from here. Am I dead? Oh.
Oh god. Oh my lord!
What? I died?
Ihr einfach. Wusstet ihr, dass ihr Waffen wechseln könnt, während ihr verwandelt seid? Wusstet ihr, dass die Gegner euch dann sehen, wenn ihr Waffen wechselt, während ihr verwandelt seid? Oh mein Gott!
That's all, folks.
Alright, welcome back everyone. Hope you enjoyed the BRB. I gotta mute my computer. Alright, so yeah, we are just about ready to go. Let's see. DC, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, I can.
And hey, Flippy, what's up? Alright, so yeah, let's just real quick recap. So like I said, for the Miracle Only run, Ritual is the winner with not only the fastest time, but the least number of hits. So GG to Ritual.
GG Ritual.
Also GG to Dolos with only one hit in 2 hours and 3 minutes on SL1, which is insane. So, well played. And now it's time for Sorcery, the last school of magic for today. And yeah, the caliber of the runners for all of these events have been just next level. And I think the one thing I'm most excited about for this particular run is that speed is way more important than the previous ones. I would argue, at least, because Sorcery is probably the more consistent of the three. So it's gonna be really spicy, and I can't wait. So yeah, if you guys want to introduce yourselves, obviously, yeah, Mario, Flippy, and Alpha. Yeah, how are you guys doing?
Dude, I'm so fucking
I was doing
nervous.
pretty well. Until I realized I don't know how to play this game.
No. You guys will be fine. Alpha, you are live, right? Just making sure. You're just on the starting soon screen.
Yeah. I switched. There you go.
Hear a lot of confidence in that voice.
It's been a while, you know.
What are
I'll
you
make
tagging
sure
me
I'm
for,
live.
Doofus? I don't know why I'm being tagged, but look at Flippy's name.
You have an extra L in there.
Yeah, that's Soza. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Soza, are you able to fix that real quick? It would be a pretty simple fix. I just have to re-upload it. Any Sozas in chat? I do see Soza. Soza's probably like, for fuck's sakes. But yeah, while we're fixing that, let's yeah, poor Soza back to work. But yeah, so like I said, obviously in-game time is a big factor here. I know Mario right now, you have the fastest Sorcery only run to date. So I know you're going to take it a little bit safer, but you're also going to be going, only like a few minutes slower. So I guess what is your approach here?
Yeah,
Are you're sticking with the route obviously you've been practicing?
Yeah, when I started practice, my route had like 5 skips in it, but I realized when I'm shaky, I won't get these skips. So I'm not doing all the skips I could. I'm aiming for like 1 hour and 10 minutes around that.
1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay. Let me just make sure that Flippy's name. Oh, actually, Soza, if you're there, Flippy's name on the solo screen is also messed up. Ay. This happens though. It's no big deal, guys.
Are you guys both doing deep skip?
Yeah.
Yeah? Why would you not?
I mean, otherwise you get hit at Thief.
Yeah.
That's not a real hit. It's fake.
Crap, I'd like to forfeit. Is that an option? Can you just,
No,
just
you're
slide
locked
out?
in. By the way, I need everybody to recognize Alpha is currently on game 3 of the trilogy. If he gets this run hitless, he will have a Sorcery hitless run that spans over 6 months. It was a little over 6 months ago when he got Dark Souls 3 Sorcery hitless. Then he didn't stream for 3 months. Then, during the last Wizard Wars tournament that I ran, he got DS2 Sorcery only hitless. He's going for the trilogy. He's on game 3 now, guys. Can we get some hype in chat for Alpha getting a trilogy run that spans 6 months and will cause endless arguments in the hitless Discord as to whether it should be counted as trilogy or not?
Yeah, I mean,
Can we get some hype for that?
I'm extremely hyped.
Why I'm not gambling? I know I'm gonna lose.
Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm not confident, but you know, it could happen. There's a
I'm
chance.
confident in you, Alpha, and that's enough.
Thank you, Flippy.
Oh yeah, did we give out the points for the last one, by the way?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. So yeah, if anyone wants to gamble, like I said, last run we did will there be a 0 hit in Pyro only, and the answer was no. There's a lot of believers in chat, so if you want some easy points, I would suggest guessing no. But I honestly think it probably will be a yes, just based on what I've seen. But I'm not gonna poison the well.
Make a cheap gamble one way or the other. Maybe I'll make some sort of profit here.
Yeah, actually, I can bet. Ooh, I'm gonna predict all my points on my ult. I actually have a live 64,000.
Yeah.
All right, someone's gonna either take my points or I'm gonna take all their points. Let's see. Wait, can I not bet? Oh, there we go. 64,800. All right, I'm going all in. I'm a believer. I am a believer.
That's
I only have
I just all in
46.
for no.
83% yes now. All right, guys. Anyone who wants some free points, I just put like 2 points into no, and if you win, you like, I don't know the math. DC can figure that math out.
It's more than one.
Real quick, is Sosa there? I just want to make sure Sosa's working on this. If he's not, I have a other solution, but it's not going to be as pretty. I just want to make sure that Sosa's aware. If anyone can ping him or add him, I did DM him on Discord, but I just want to make sure that I'm not stalling for nothing, because if so, then I need to do some of my own quick work. So yeah, that would be great. HOU? Okay, so yeah, I think Sosa's aware. Pepe phone. But yeah, I was gonna say, is anyone on a like hard like time constraint?
I mean, I guess I have to be gone by like 6, but
Oh, we're not going that late. Don't worry.
But no. I'm looking forward to this. Had some decent D-Rust yesterday. Did a run this morning that was like an hour 40, which is fast for me, but I'm still gonna be hogging the spotlight for the last like 20 minutes or so.
You just want the screen time, right?
That's the strategy, man. My time to shine in the limelight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty confident in my skills because yesterday I did like two runs back to back hit this, but it's like my first international tournament and I'm like scared as heck and I'm literally shaking, so everything could go wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
but you just accept that possibility.
Yeah.
The one good thing is you have one reset for nerves. So yeah, Flippy, I would say this might be a good time to go over the rules real quick. So yeah, so as I was explaining earlier today and in the Discord last night, so basically you have 2 reset points, one for nerves, one for RNG. So if you die to the hollows before Asylum Demon or to Asylum Demon, you can reset, right? Quit out, reset. But once you do that one reset, you're locked in. Now, if you get Asylum Demon hitless and go all the way to the Drakes and then die to the Drakes or on the ladder, then you get a reset there, and then you're locked in.
Wait,
In
wait,
any
so we've
weird
got 2 resets,
one-off
right?
situation, what's up?
If I get this right, then we got 2 resets. So 1 reset in Asylum and 1 reset at the Drakes, right?
Well, so you only have 1 total, but you have 2 possible resets.
Okay.
So if you reset an Asylum, you're locked in, and if you reset to Drakes, you're still locked in. So you can do either or, but you can't do both. All right. So this is the real MVP. We got one of the main screens ready, which is good because then I can show that. So let me switch that out real quick. Sorry about that, by the way. And I know that looks pretty bad. I hope no one is taking that as like a racial thing, because yeah, that's probably was just Soza, like, you know, I like I said, I should have double checked, so that's my fault. But like I said, it's probably just a, like, you know, subconscious, like, you know, mistake just when you're typing or whatever. So I apologize. All right, let's replace that. And let's see how this looks. All right. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's been like this the whole time. I was just stalling for content, you know. I'm just trying to milk that partner application. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But yeah, so at least we have this, so we can just get started. And then, like I said, well, I think So's actually just finished the other one, but just for the sake of time, let's get this going. So yeah, if anyone wants to bet in the prediction, again, it's okay, Soza. No, it's my fault. It's not your fault. But yeah, sorry guys. There's always going to be technical difficulties in these tournaments. I was actually a little suspicious. I was like, wow, things are going so well. And then as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh shit. So apologies for the delay, but we will get started now. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being patient. So yeah, without further ado, yeah, is there anything else you guys want to say before we get started?
Yeah, good luck to you guys. And
Yeah.
good luck on the other side.
Good luck. And yeah, I guess DC, we can do the countdown. So yeah, I'll start it off. But actually, wait, before we begin, let me get my timer ready so I don't forget this time. All right. So yeah, 5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
and begin. Now for some
All
fun.
right, good luck. All right.
And you didn't accidentally kick Flippy from the Discord this time, right?
Hey, I actually learned that there's a separate button that says disconnect when you hover over them, and yeah, it's life-changing, honestly.
Oh man. What are you looking forward to? What are you expecting?
Oh,
from these
I'm so
runners?
excited for this. This is pretty much a speedrun event right now, which
Yep.
is gonna be amazing.
Yep. Do we know what Alpha's time is for this run?
I think he's like I said, he hasn't done this in a while, but I think it was like 1:30, like an hour and a half ish. But I think he's been studying. He's been studying Mario, so it's gonna be probably closer to like 1:15, I would guess.
Yeah, I was watching Mario the other day, and he was having some fun time with some strats that I don't think we'll be so lucky to see this time. But let's just say that dogs are no longer his friend.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I think everything everything looks good. All right, so the solo cams are good. The main screen is good. So yeah, again, yeah, apologies for the delay, but we are off, and you know, only a 10-minute delay, no big deal. And like I said, this is actually a really quick run, so I think, like I said, the rule is 2.5 hours or less. I don't think anyone's gonna even hit the 2-hour mark. I know Flippy is, you know, probably the safer of the 3. But even Flippy has changed his route, and now Flippy's, I think, estimate is about 1 hour and 45 minutes. So it's gonna be nice.
Yeah, that's a pretty comfy time, especially for Sorcery.
For sure. Oh man, I don't know what to do with myself, man. I'm nervous because, like I said, no one has gotten a hitless run yet, and this is like the same situation we were in, like I said, 3-4 months ago, and as you know, Alpha walked away last time with over $100, and I would not be surprised if he just walks on out of here with another like fat stack of cash.
Yeah, I mean, we've got some really good consistency going on here, though.
For sure.
It's, you know, I don't know how much Mario has been working on this besides the speedrunning in terms of like practicing for the tournament, because, you know, he's been practicing on and off for the past little bit. And it'll be interesting to like see how it goes, because, you know, Mario and Alpha have good competition. I haven't seen Flippy do as much with this recently, so I'm kind of curious to see what he's going to do, especially with some of the strats I saw him working on a pre-tourney run.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, so you've obviously been watching Mario, but if we're just going purely on hours streamed to train for this event, Mario has grinded. He has literally been doing this run for a month straight, probably like 4 or 5 hour streams, almost daily. You know, it's like he really has been putting in the work. So, you know, it's like I said, and then Flippy, you know, hasn't. I don't usually watch Flippy because he streams when I'm like passed out after work. But I know that I think he hasn't been streaming as much. I mean, I could be wrong there, but at least for Sorcery only. Yeah, so we'll see if that has an effect. And then again with Alpha. Also, yeah, like we talked about, the longest extended trilogy in Dark Souls history. So if he gets this will be game 3. And again, will cause a debacle in the verifier Discord. So I can't wait. I really hope it happens.
I'm going to be sitting on the sideline, sipping some lemonade, relaxing, having a little bit of sushi.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we already see a little bit of deviation. Flippy getting his binoculars, setting up for a mimic head grab.
Yeah, and like I said, out of all the runs, this is probably going to be the most similar for where the runners are doing a very, like, you know, similar route. I will say that, you know, Flippy will have a little bit of variation because, again, Mario is doing really, really speedy strats. So Flippy will definitely be safer, but Alpha, actually, like I said, I'm really curious on how much Alpha has adopted Mario's strats because, like I said, you know, not to call out Alpha, but Alpha was pretty nervous about doing Duke Skip. He wasn't planning on doing Duke Skip for the tournament, and I think he had really no choice. I mean, we'll see. He could not do it, but
I vote for not do it. Duke Skip, no. It's unintended by the developers. Should not be allowed.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, if I was on Game 3 of the trilogy, there's no way I would be doing Duke Skip. But at the same time, this is a tournament and there's money on the line. I mean, I would rather lose money than lose a trilogy run. I think anyone in this chat would. But again, you know, there's like I said, the more speedy strats, the more risky they are. So it's a trade-off for sure. And I don't know. I mean, I really do think that there's going to be at least one, if not two, Dark Souls 1 Sorcery only runs, or Sorcery no-hit runs. So we'll see. There might be all 3. Who knows? I mean, this, like I said, this is considered, you know, the easiest of the 3. I mean, it's not easy to no-hit a game, even with magic. But like I said, you'll see the damage, and it's something.
Yeah, it'll be fun to see. It's also kind of amusing to see Flippy do some of his little shenanigans as he runs along and angering the dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Looks like Flippy might be doing the Homeward Bone strategy for the Red Tier Stone Ring. Mario's already escaping, relatively unscathed. But he doesn't have the health for RTSR yet.
Oh my gosh, Alpha. A little monk steer there, but nothing to see. I would say name a more dynamic duo, Alpha and Sketchy Moments, where he somehow emerges hitless. I can't think of one. Can you?
Man. All I know is that if anything happens in this that it did for DS2 for Alpha last time, ugh.
Yeah, I don't know if we can. What would even be like something of the like epicness of a Nashka arrive? Like, can we make an emote out of any of these sketchy scenarios? Because I'd love to take advantage of that.
Ornstein coming out of between a pillar and Smo and almost stabs you when
Like
you're
Ornstein steer or something like that.
Yeah, no, it's because blasting out and your homing soul mass just happens to get him before you get a chance to roll.
Exactly.
There's opportunities where we've already had a lot of spicy Smo and Ornsteins, and I'm not expecting too much with sorcery only because it's a little bit nicer.
Yeah,
unless you
that's
do what
true.
Ritual does and just insta kills Ornstein within the first 2 seconds, but I mean details.
True. And yeah, so like I said, we're at about 8.5 minutes, and Flippy's going to be the last person to grab our TSR. So everyone is locked in except for Flippy. So if Flippy gets hit on these stairs, he gets 1 reset. Oh my gosh, that backstep of that Drake! Did you see that?
Yep.
Is that stagger? Like, I have no idea if that's even a threat, but that was a little concerning.
I assume that yes, it is a threat.
Yeah.
Because it's Dark Souls 1 after all. Well,
Alright,
according
so
to
Ritual
it
said
doesn't
no.
stagger you.
So yeah, I mean, like I said, they're all locked in now. So basically, this is it. There's no going back, no resets. So no more resets for the tournament. So what you see is what you get. Let's hope Copium that we get a 0-hit run.
Yeah, we'll see. Though it's actually kind of amusing because Bloodborne has some funny jumping animations in which the enemies or the bosses can just suddenly drop out of the air mid-animation and T-pose for a minute, and they can stagger you.
Oh yeah, that's scary.
So, if there's anything I've learned, Dark Souls has this 99% limit on consistency. That 1%, it's an infinitely small 1%, but it is there. It'll always be non-zero.
All right, so we see Mario is running through Undeadburg. Same with Alpha. So, they're pretty close actually. Not quite neck and neck, but it's pretty dang close. Oh my gosh, Alpha.
Alpha started
Oh my goodness, I don't like this. I don't like this at all, dude. I need someone to hold me. Oh my gosh. And yeah, Flippy's just jamming and in the forest, just taking his time, and he's gonna do Deadberg
Yeah,
again, and
pick up Griggs.
yeah, so he is gonna get Griggs.
Yep, that'll actually be a pretty good amount of damage for him. It'll be interesting to see how that affects, the damage. It's about 20 to 30% depending upon, enemy defenses, but it's always fun because, in the Dark Souls tournament between Alpha and Flippy, Flippy just went and just kind of nuked things, like pew pew, you're dead. Alpha's there actually having to fight the boss for like at least, a few seconds.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, let's go over to Flippy. Oh, yeah, I need to be in a chat, so don't make that ping. But yeah, so Flippy again, the more conservative of the 3, but also the most consistent run. Most people do not rescue Griggs because it is a significant time loss. But if you do rescue Griggs, you are rewarded heavily with not only some nice spells, but the late game bosses are just so much easier to deal with. So our first boss of the day will be Taurus Demon for sorcery only.
I guess we're just going to ignore Booty Demon as our first boss from now on.
Well, let's say the first real boss, all right? You know, if you want to say Pinwheel's not a boss, I think I have every right to say that Asylum
But
Demon's
I'm
not a
being
boss.
facetious about that. I'm being facetious. Also
GG to Flippy, yeah, well done. And yeah, while we were talking, I don't know if you noticed, but there's oh my gosh, Alpha, yeah, Alpha's failing. So Alpha was trying to do the strat that Mario did. So basically, there's an enemy that does the blow darts. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but if you kill him, you get rewarded with 2 or at least 1 blossom of the poison moss clump. So that way, or the purple moss clump, so you can basically, when you're setting up RTSR for Quelaag, it's not only faster, but it's you know, you don't have to do any guessing with the Estus healing, and you don't have to wait obviously a long time. So
Yeah,
it's a little
also a
riskier,
guaranteed
but
drop
yeah.
as well.
All right, so yeah, let's go to Mario. He's already fighting Quelaag. Okay, so start off with the heavy, which is good. Very nice.
Oh, he's
Wow.
going for the stunlock.
Oh my gosh, that's all heavy?
Yeah, you just keep them stunlocked. If you get the right angle and the right setup on it, and you are golden.
Yeah, I mean, I know, I'm familiar with the strat because I've been running this poorly, obviously. But wow, I did not know you could just keep it going with the heavy. So GG to Mario. I'm used to doing the soul arrow, and to me that's a little scarier. So
Yeah, you can do something like that with like the halberd attacks, but it's very inconsistent.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that it's kind of like, if you get it, it's great. If you don't, then have fun.
Yeah. And yeah, I think right now you're really starting to see the gap widen between Mario and Alpha.
Yeah.
So, like I said, this is where the practice makes perfect. Because, like I said, Alpha was gonna get that blossom, and now or he had to bail. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have one, does he? I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna have to heal.
I didn't see him pick one up at the time.
Now he's not healing, so I'm a little concerned if he's gonna do. Actually, I think I know what he's gonna do. I think what he's doing is basically, you're gonna go into the fight non-RTSR, fight like you would, and then once you're in RTSR range, then you'll actually be doing significant damage. But yeah, basically it's faster, but obviously you're in the fight longer. Or not in the fight longer, but you are dealing with Quelaag longer, even though it's overall faster. Does that make sense? Because you're not waiting for RTSR.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, Flippy picked up skulls a second ago, which is, I think he's the only one to do that.
Yeah, and I think Flippy also will get Yearn, or whatever it's called in this game, where it distracts the enemies. At least in his recent guide, I believe he still does that. Oh my gosh. Alpha! I don't like this. This is what the Pyro runners were doing. I don't know how you can be so confident to be like literally right next to the spider creature's head is.
Yeah, it's a fun time.
Alright, so yeah, we can get Alpha, sorry. My brain is running on its last cells.
Oh, I understand. I've been going since about 2 a.m. where I got 3 hours of sleep, so.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Right there with me.
Oh, we got the loop.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It looks like he got a little close and his last soul arrow ended up missing. So that's actually one risk of doing pure heavies as well. Especially, but also comparatively, Alpha was much closer, so the angle was much less forgiving.
And GG Mario already killed Ceaseless.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this at all, Alpha. I don't like this. He's kind of cornered himself a little bit.
Perfectly safe.
Yeah, perfectly calculated. Yeah, oral decoy, thanks Doofus, is the urine of this game. Obviously less effective, but still a nice tool in the toolkit, and GG to Alpha. Also, yeah, just again, thank you to Ritual and to Flippy, or not to Flippy, to Doofus for the just giant donations. Like, we've completely smashed the donation goal. So yeah, thanks again. And like I said, if anyone else, you know, wants to donate, like I said, all the total of the prize pool will be divvied up amongst the runners. So, you know, unfortunately, I'm out of the prize pool. But I know that, like I said, Alpha walked away with a lot of cash last time. And just to let you guys know that right now, if someone has 0 hits because of the way the fractions are, they get half of the prize pool. So if someone gets 0 hits and win, not someone, like if any of these people get 0 hits and win, then they walk away with what, over $200. That's insane. And like I said, let's say no one gets a 0 hit run, then what happens is every one of the winners for each 3 schools get 1/3. So either way, it's gonna be, you know, fantastic. But like I said, there's a lot of money at stake for the sorcery run right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we also have Flippy demonstrating some use of the skulls already by working his way through. Like, this is actually very different from what everyone else does. Even if they go to the basement key, they always go around the backside.
Mm-hmm.
Or Flippy's just like, he's just fighting his way through. He doesn't care. He'll fight everything.
And yeah, we're seeing Mario go into the gargoyles fight, so...
Alpha is going to Ceaseless as well.
Oh, that's not good. He's still okay, but I know he's nervous after that one. I hate this gargoyles fight. I mean, it's not that bad because you have a lot of damage, but it's just I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just the hitboxes are so scary.
Yeah. Well, once he gets this next hit, he'll be pretty much
nice, clean. That was very clean. And this should be a one-shot. GG, Mario. Well played. I mean, like I said, he missed that tail initially, but he kept it cool and calm, and just great recovery, and just, you know, really well played. So
that's kind of the nice
GG.
thing about Sorcery is you don't need the tail cut as much as you need for the others, because if the setup that he's doing is with like a regular soul arrow followed by heavy, which should stagger with the second one, giving him an opening to the regular soul arrow, which will be a guaranteed kill at this point.
Exactly.
We have Alpha cleaning up Ceaseless Discharge.
GG Alpha. Probably the hardest boss fight in the whole game, honestly. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna say Pinwheel's not a boss, what about Ceaseless Discharge, dude? Honestly, like, why does no one mention Ceaseless Discharge? Like, it's like, oh no, he's a big boss, like size wise, so you know it's cool. No, he's a boss. It's like, no, dude, he literally just punch him. Like you can do it on like, I don't know, like SL1, no upgrades, no like whatever, like, you know, I don't understand. I don't get it.
That's because you've never fought Pinwheel and Ceaseless Discharge at the same time.
Oh, you know what? You know those like clickbait videos that like the bosses face each other in Dark Souls? You know what I'm talking about? I want to see Ceaseless Discharge versus Pinwheel, because I think Pinwheel will win, because, you know, honestly, having all those clones is a huge advantage.
You want to know why Pinwheel would win?
Why?
Because Ceaseless Discharge can't step on him.
Wow. I'm getting flashbacks to when Drunky was casting with his whole "step on me" emote talk. So, you know, I think that's enough of that.
It's true. It's true though. That would be really the only reason for it. You put them on level ground, you have Ceaseless Discharge whacking something a mile in front of it. You know, above Pinwheel. Pinwheel's is like down here. I'm just gonna chop at your ankles till you're dead. Alright. How wait, we've been going for 22 minutes and we're already in Sen's Fortress.
Yeah, it's like I said, the estimate, at least for Mario's run, is about an hour and 10 minutes, I think. Maybe an hour and 15 at most. So it's insane.
Yeah, this is gonna be very speedy. I'm gonna get an early lunch.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been very fortunate that Sorcery has always been last for these tournaments because I don't have enough content to stall for like an extra hour, and yeah, I do think it's actually, I don't know, I really like the pace. Like, you know, it's like the harder runs, you know, actually, yeah, it's been kind of like, you know, hardest to, you know, to easiest, even though easy's a misnomer, but you know, and then once we get to the end, it's like if no one's still gotten hitless, there's even more pressure and even more, you know, like storyline, I guess. So it's definitely a treat.
Yep. We have Alpha going into Gargoyles here soon.
Yep, and you see Mario unlocking Big Hat Logan, one of the best NPCs in the game.
Nah, the NPC isn't great, but his hat though, now that's a real NPC.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of Fashion Souls, so sign me up. And Alpha's fighting Gargoyles. Sorry, I'm doing a terrible job on the camera work. Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. That hitbox isn't huge or anything.
Hitboxes, they don't exist. No rolling balls there. That was okay. Well, that's a random hanging corpse there. The rolling balls were changed direction, so they're currently safe.
Yeah, and they have them memorized. Like they know exactly where that rolling ball is, like almost at all times. So
yeah.
And Chi-Chi to Alpha. I looked away and all of a sudden the fight was over.
Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to look at it either.
And Flippy's going into Quelaag, so let's go check that out.
Yeah. So Flippy's gonna go in there and will have even more damage and a lot of other goodies.
Is Flippy AFK? Maybe for waiting for RTSR, but I see an active Flippy on my screen.
Yep.
Yeah, so I actually really like this with the Great Soul Arrow. I mean, I think it's a little overkill, but it's super, super comfy.
Yeah.
So GG Flippy. And yeah, Mario is just cruising through Sen's Fortress, gonna grab the cage key. Or wait, no.
Yeah,
he's okay, yeah. Because for some reason I thought you needed the cage key to get Logan, but
no, you can do that without the cage key. You just need the master key, and that's the route that he's doing. Yeah, there's like an alternative that you can do as well. He's gonna work his way back down after killing Golem, and be able to buy the spells from there. There's an alternative to where you rest at the bonfire up here and just homeward bone back, but he does not do that, as far as I know. I think he might work his way down after Golem using the cage key. Because there's a couple ways that you can go about it. Another way is to drop down, get the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, fall right next to that axe on the first bridge, and just run your way back there. That's another way to do it. But Mario does the cage key method. Yeah, we also have Alpha going in there too, so we might see some variation on this as well. Because there's a lot of different ways that you can go about doing this area, especially with Sorcery. And if you really want to be, you know, very cautious, you can also take out the one giant that deals with the boulders if you know, you're not comfortable with the boulders and where they're going when getting Big Hat Logan.
Oh, what the hell is this, dude? Oh, I don't like this at all. That is weird. I don't know why Golem was not positioned correctly. Maybe he was too fast. I don't know.
That can just be something weird that happens. Honestly, it's one of those things about like Dark Souls AIs is that essentially it's that.
Oh, Soldy said it's because he toggled the weapon. Interesting. GG, that was a really good recovery.
Weird.
Yeah, Catalonia, this is real time. There's going to be some delay though because we're basically watching Mario stream and restreaming it. So if you're watching Mario, you're going to be ahead of us. But yes, everything is live.
Yep.
Other than, you know, the fact the whole tournament's scripted, but we don't talk about that.
Yep. Also, here's Alpha doing something a little bit different as well. Taking the elevator by the Mimic. Doesn't look like he's going to be setting up for the Mimic head. Makes sense.
I like Flippy's really beautiful character. Really adds to the viewing experience.
It's not purple enough.
True.
I'm surprised
GG
he
Flippy,
doesn't
hard
do that
fight.
in PS1.
For the hair you're talking about?
Yeah, just like in general, because you know like the crazy color characters that he likes to make for Dark Souls 3.
Oh, yeah, you can make some monstrosities in that game. Monstrosities.
Somewhat invisible for enemies toggling the weapon. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Like I said, Dark Souls AI programming, it's a beaut. Alright, did we see we haven't seen Alpha pick up Logan yet, so it looks like that's gonna be done later.
Yeah, so yeah, probably after Iron Golem. Nice.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have to go after Iron Golem anyways, because they're just not gonna have the souls to be able to buy the spells that they need at the end. Because the spells down there are very expensive. I think it's like 30,000, 35,000 souls total. It's really expensive.
Yeah.
Looking it up now. 40,000 for Soul Spear is what I'm reading, and 20,000, so 60,000 total.
Yeah, it's a lot of cash.
Yeah.
Alright, GG Alpha. Sorry I didn't go to the solo cam, but that was very quick, so kind of would have been over before we switched.
Yep.
And Mario's
Yeah,
going
Flippy
through
coming on.
Anne Orlando.
Yeah, we have Flippy coming up here soon for Gargoyles, so...
Also, I love
Wonder-
how Alpha hasn't changed his alerts. Just right in the middle of the screen. It's okay, Alpha, we forgive you.
Yeah, Flippy using those skulls. He's using a lot of them. It's actually kind of interesting that he uses the skulls for here and kills everything. It makes sense though, but there, like if you do
What?
toss it on the pillar, there is a way to be able to just run through there safely.
Dude, what is this? What is this? I've never seen this from Alpha. What the heck? I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh, jump across and get the giant? Yeah, that's another way to get down here as well.
Oh my gosh.
Because
I'm just-
if you kill the giant, you prevent the boulder direction from changing, which there are some times where I have had the boulders swap directions on me when doing that, so I've always been paranoid about it.
Yeah.
So it makes a lot of sense.
Let's go over to Flippy. Currently doing gargoyles.
Yeah, you're seeing what I talked about earlier with like falling right next to the last axe in here from getting the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, and now he should go up and go get Big
Oh
Hat
my
Logan and work
gosh.
his way down.
That damage is disgusting.
Yep.
GG. I don't even know if I should say GG. Like, oh my gosh. But yeah. Oh yeah. And then Mario is obviously yeah, running through Anarlondo, and I don't know if Mario's gonna do the skip. There's a really crazy skip here. I don't know.
No, I don't think he's going to do it. He
I don't
was
think so
practicing it the
either.
other day, and he was not having a good time with it.
Yeah,
So-
it's something good for like a PB. Oh my goodness, that was a little sketchy.
Yeah. Oh, that jump that he did actually is much more consistent than the other one he was going to do.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, it still looks sketchy. I'm sure it's clean and consistent, but yeah.
Yeah. And then we got our best friend, the Gargoyle, once again. Wonder if it'll chase us as far as it chased Caddy.
And yeah, Mario's going to be at ONS before the 40-minute mark, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Casually strafing overhand attacks, no fear whatsoever.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's not spooky or anything.
No, it's calculated. It's fine.
100% calculated. Oh, I got some good RNG with the demons not throwing their spears.
Yeah, that is nice.
Now, it looks like he's pausing up there for the slightly better RNG with the archer on the left. Which, fun fact, that arrow can actually sometimes go through the wall.
Yeah, I did not know that. All I know is people tell me just stand by the window.
Yeah,
so I listen to what they tell me. I don't know. I can't
Yeah.
critically think when it comes to Dark Souls 1. I just go, yep, okay, I'll copy and paste that.
Yep. The reason that happens is because while the projectile is off screen, its physics is being updated less frequently. And so sometimes it just happens to not come in contact with the wall. And so it just kind of passes through there. That's actually happened to me in DS3 where I got essentially shot by like a Millwood Knight, but it passed through me and just went into the ground.
Yeah, that is scary.
All right, what's Mario doing here? Is he setting up for the stair skip? Because I don't think he's going for the Mimic Head. Because he didn't pick up
Nah, he
yet.
uses gravity for all the setups.
I thought so. Yeah, he's just doing this for like the better.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, he's
this
doing
is-
what I think floated.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
'Cause Caddy did
no
somewhere and
crazy caddy parkour. Although I really like that RTSR setup, it's really cool.
Yeah.
All right, so we're in RTSR range. And yeah, probably gonna need some prages in chat because I don't like ONS. You know this. I mean, on Sorcery, it's much more consistent, but as we all know, all it takes is one Glitchstein attack that goes weird, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's also running straight to the fog wall. There's a chance that the sentinel behind him can chase him through there.
Like this. What the hell was that? Did that start as the good opener and then stop, or am I just seeing things?
Yep.
Okay,
It did.
and that's
it did
fine.
stop and restart.
That's fine, you know. Yeah, this is looking
Ornstein
good.
getting very spammy.
Oh, I don't think Ornstein there or Smo there. I mean, okay. All right, nice.
There we go. Phase 2, excellent.
Wow, that is a lot of damage. Even on the fast route, it's crazy. Soul
Not
Spear is
fast
no
enough for that.
joke. GG, Mario. Well played.
Yeah, GG Mario. And, you know, you say that, Soldy, but I've had him chase me even after baiting him out like that before. I have had him follow me there, even like with baiting him out to the side, because like, you know, that's how you are supposed to prevent that. He just goes into full sprint mode and just gets up to you.
Yeah, the only reason why I would say that I believe Mario is like consistent as that is just because, yeah, like he's probably, well, I would say, I mean, do you know roll when you bait it out? I mean, I have no idea, but
It depends on the attack. Like,
Yeah.
it's, if you get the
Like
sweep,
Soldy said.
you have to roll. If you know, you get the overhead, you can just kind of keep running. That gives you a lot of time. So,
yeah.
Yeah, what Ritual said. He can do the back step and just sprint at you. I've had that happen.
That's crazy. That's so scary.
Yep. That's why I always say Dark Souls is 99%.
Yeah.
And then there's times when the game just fundamentally breaks, you know?
Yeah.
And I've had that happen a lot too.
Alright, so we're seeing Flippy go into Iron Golem, so let's check that out.
Never saw him fast enough even after a backstep. Well, this is a fun fact. It can take months for some of this stuff to actually ever appear itself. Like, I don't want to like shout myself out here or anything, but I've had stuff like that where I'm working on runs for months and months and months. I'm like, oh, this has worked for, 6 months straight, and then suddenly it just doesn't. So it's entirely, that's why I always say 99%. Because that like infinitely small percentage that comes out, it'll surprise you.
Yeah. And GG to Flippy, well played.
Yep. Flippy didn't get the fall, but like with the damage he has, he doesn't even really need to care.
Exactly. It's a, kind of a moot point. Yeah, it's a time save if you can knock him off, but it's very just overkill, Alright, so Alpha is, in Orlando. Flippy, I'm assuming, is going to go get the cage key now. And Mario is in his way to Catacombs.
Yep. It's looked like, we're going to get Pinwheel, get the Fog Ring, and then at that point, everything's pretty much comfy.
Yeah. And again, similar to Pyro, we're, well, I shouldn't say we're quite halfway. Mario is close to halfway. But Flippy's probably about a third of the way done, and Alpha is, definitely over the 1/3 point, so. Like I said, I have a feeling that the in-game times, as long as there's no memes, it'll probably be around 1:15 for Mario, 1:30 for Alpha, and 1:45 for Flippy.
Yeah, it's looking like that. That's a fun little jump for Mario. Instead of going like the slightly safer way, he starts from a slightly elevation up and falls down the right way to set up RTSR as he falls into Pinwheel's arena. That's probably a good 10-second time save, because you have to like walk off carefully from the other direction, or you can go too far.
Wow, what boss? Okay, there you go. There you go. DC, there you wanna say that he's not a boss, or they, because it's the three entities. Then yeah, there you go. That's fair enough.
Pinwheel is entirely a boss, but not in this run.
Oh yeah, in this run,
some bosses are just regular enemies with health bars.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I wouldn't even respect Pinwheel with a mini boss for Sorcery. It really is just kind of like, guess I gotta waste time and go through this fog gate,
Yep.
Alright, so Alpha is approaching ONS, so again, The monk of steer.
Yep.
Uh-oh, he's doing a sprinting attack. Is that bad?
Yeah, that sprinting can be worrisome. Yeah, Alpha doing a dodge the moment they get in there is to kind of help prevent that. Because they can't reach all the way in there, they can only reach a certain amount, so...
What the... Okay. That was interesting. Are we going to see a Super Ornstein pause on the trilogy? That would be amazing. I would honestly love that. Oh my gosh, this actually could happen if he doesn't pay attention to his homing soul mass. Okay, there we go. I wonder if that actually has happened. Because you do a lot of damage, so it's entirely possible. GG, Alpha.
It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. If only counter damage was as much valuable as it was in Dark Souls 2 for this game, then we'd probably see Super Ornstein much more frequently.
Alpha's got to be careful of that ghost hitbox. I don't know what... I don't like that.
Where did it get placed? Because
I think it's to the right of Alpha. Like, I think Alpha's okay, but it's just... he was heading towards the general area and just made me really nervous.
Yeah. Alright, we're getting the quick fog ring on Mario's end. Alpha's finishing up ONS. Pretty much a flawless fight. You know, except for tickling Smo for a little bit.
Hey, it's never a bad idea just to let Smo know who's boss, you know?
Flippy, I'm sorry, but that's against the rules.
What is Flippy doing?
Killed Andre. That's against the rules.
Oof. Yeah, if Jens is still here, you know, that's an instant disqualification. And Mario's just about to completely annihilate this NPC. No NPC is safe in this run.
It's okay. This Firekeeper isn't loved as much as the other one.
True. Wait, so how does that work with Seath? Oh, because he's going to Seath now, so he doesn't need that bonfire.
I mean, you can teleport back to this fire regardless.
Oh, you just can't teleport from it then.
Yeah, you just can't rest at it. So you can come back here as you desire. So you could actually, like for any run, use this one. It's just killing this one's annoying.
Yeah.
You know, except with Sorcery where everything just dies, you know, within 2 seconds. Even like without all the extra damage that, you know, Flippy has, like Mario and Alpha are still like nuking everything.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for us, we don't actually have splits for Alpha, so we just know that he's on his run.
Yeah. There's either the run or there's not the run.
Yep.
It's a binary outcome. Either trilogy no hit run or no trilogy no hit.
This is curious on Mario's side. So he used Hush for the second boar in there. So it's actually kind of dangerous to do because if the boar doesn't see you and you immediately come into sight, it can actually insta charge. Like he took the shorter cut for it between the closer wall rather than the farther wall that other people do because they don't use Hush or Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring for that. But it is still a little bit dangerous.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think he picked up Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring thinking about it, did he? He's just using Hush.
Yeah, this is news to me.
Yeah, that might be interesting. So we actually might see RTSR for Nito.
Yeah, and we're going to see Duke Skip right now, so let's get your prages out for Duke Skip, because this is, even though the setup's more consistent now, it's still scary with nerves, so...
100% consistent, they say.
Nice. GG. Well played.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing it, Mike. I hope he does it. It'd be fantastic to see an RTSR Nito for once.
And no library skip. Feels bad, man. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about when you jump on like the bookshelf. It's super unnecessary. It literally saves you like a few seconds. But it's, I mean, I would never do it for a tournament, and clearly Mario's not going to do it, but I've seen him do it in his PB attempts, and it's really, really cool. Yeah, Soldy's like, what are you talking about? That's a lot of time.
Nah. No one goes fast. We're not speedrunners. We're no-hit runners.
And Alpha's already fighting Sif. Wait. Oh no, that's Flippy, sorry.
Yeah, Flippy is fighting Sif.
I'm losing my mind.
Yep. At this point, it's like the Crystal Soul Spear and the Homing Soul Masses aren't as necessary. Not even necessary to begin with. Because he just does so much damage anyways.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, exactly what Doofus said. 9-hour run or GTFO. Here, Doofus, I'm sure you're happy with my 16-hour run.
Yeah, I'm already hating my life for doing a 5-hour run in Dark Souls 2, so you can take those 10+ hour runs, DC, because I don't think anyone's gonna compete with you to get that world first.
I mean, I don't know. The Bloodborne one is only 33 hours.
Are you serious? What is wrong with you? Is this a cry for help, DC? I mean, we're all here for you in chat, so if you need us to make a call for you, we're here.
Remember, I said I like catacombs in Blighttown, so
yeah,
I'm gonna let you interpret that how you would like.
That in itself is makes you clearly able to be admitted.
I mean, look at it this way: in Fogwall Randomizer, you often have to climb up from the bottom of catacombs. Normally, I like doing that.
DC's Distraction Crab Republic.
Hi.
All right, so Mario is.
Not even looking. What?
Yeah.
What a bad app.
This is actually a little scary, at least for me. I know. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. Seath, at least on the fast route, is a little bit scarier. Like I said, Mario's been doing this a while, so.
Yeah, the only thing that's making it a little bit tight here is just he's not using the tin crystallization catalyst and neither the crystal sorcery, so his damage is just a little bit lower to require the extra spells, which he's not going to need at this point. So, like, essentially, when we get to where Flippy is, we'll see just how fast Seath can go in a sorcery run. Even though Seath is supposed to be a magic dragon, but details.
Hey, we don't talk about that, all right?
There's a reason they added absorption in DS3 to combat that kind of defensive breaking. Oh, here we go. Bye, Logan.
Can we get an F in chat for Logan?
We needed his hat.
Yeah, I was like, the only reason they kill Logan is for the hat, not because of, the catalyst or anything.
Yeah, catalyst is a complete waste of time. Hat's important.
I actually wonder if anyone's going to use the hat. How much does that affect your equip load, do you know?
It shouldn't really make it to where you would medium roll, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure Flippy's going to put it on because, it's Flippy. He loves his fashion.
Yeah, I really hope at least one person uses the big hat. It'd make me very happy on the inside.
If none of them do, we can just disqualify all of them.
That's true. We make the rules around here.
Technically, you make the rules. I just make bad life decisions and bad influences.
I mean, I can blame you. I can change the rules and say that it was your fault. So, I mean, not to throw you under the bus or anything, because I've never done that before. Never in a tournament.
Okay. It's okay, I'm tiny.
There's no clip in the BRB documenting me throwing you under the bus for a caster curse or anything. But we don't talk about the C word, all right? The CASTER CURSE word, all right? It's not in the dictionary, so.
Oh, you mean that 99% consistency?
No,
in Dark Souls?
nothing. Don't no. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a casual sorcery run. Hits are secondary, and we're just watching them play. It's just a first playthrough that happens to be probably the 100th, 1000th playthrough, at least for Flippy.
Really fast, and they don't get hit at all.
Yeah, they happen to not get hit. It's just a pure coincidence.
Exactly. Don't forget, we have a clip of you talking about 100% consistency.
I mean, it is 100% consistent. I've never seen the strat fail. Where's the clip? Show me a clip of me failing it. There's none. I deleted them all.
Quick, Doofus, find the clip.
No, Doofus, don't you dare.
Anyways, we have Mario now on Nito. We actually are seeing RTSR. Oh, that is fantastic.
Wow, okay. Why did I bother?
Yeah, I know. See, Nito's not a real boss.
Flippy is in Orlando. But Alpha is also on his way to Seath.
Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, Flippy's still way back here. That's interesting. I guess he's had nightmares of Sif in the past to where he's like, yep, I'm dealing with the puppy at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Which, don't blame them. Oh, and here's kind of an interesting difference between like Alpha and Mario. Mario just ran through here essentially. Like pretty much throwing caution to the wind. Whereas Mario, whereas Alpha is, you know, taking time, luring the back, which is kind of interesting. I don't think I've really seen that much before. He also has Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring, so that's actually changing how some of the aggro patterns are.
Yeah,
you're right,
and...
Ritual. There are no bosses in this game.
Yeah, Ritual. I mean, you're not wrong. Fuck, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Dude, literally, I have a goldfish memory right now. Like, if I don't say it as soon as it comes to my brain, it's gone. Like, it's just there's no chance.
I think if we decided anything, the only game that can actually have a boss is probably Bloodborne, because their bosses have what, 30,000 plus health a lot of the times.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you don't use a saw cleaver, that game is painful.
I mean, even with the saw cleaver, you're not chipping through 30k health in one go.
True.
Oh, we're getting the binoculars.
Yeah, I actually really like the binocular strat here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Alpha was so close to the trilogy run, guys, but it's over. Can you believe it? 6 months of playing the game, and he dies to Seath.
I know.
Man. Well, it's just, I can't believe it.
I guess we'll just have to, you know, change the rules real quick.
Yeah, it was a good try though. I mean, he almost had it. So I guess, yeah, no Duke skip, which I don't blame him. Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't know. If I was Alpha, like, I might actually just do, like, you know, a safer route, because honestly, even if I think Alpha was trying to, you know, compete for in-game time against Mario, I still feel like if I was him, I'd lose, you know, just because, like, he has school, he's juggling a lot of things IRL. It's, you know,
yeah.
I know Mario is as well. I'm not trying to call out Mario, but Mario's been grinding and it's paying off clearly. But yeah, for Alpha, I think that, you know, he's pretty confident that he can do a clean hour-and-a-half run, so that's what we're gonna get from him.
Which is good, you know. When it comes down to it, it's anything wrong can happen in Dark Souls 1, you know, especially those phantom rolls that happen even if your hand's not even touching the controller.
Yeah.
So those are definitely something that's always like, well, you know. Oh, Flippy got blocked.
Yeah, that was not a hit for Alpha. We were just memeing and joking. So that's a scripted death. So, like I said, Mario and I think Flippy actually will do the Duke skip, but it's not required for the hitless rules. You're allowed to take the scripted death. It's just slower, so that's why, I was surprised to see some runners. Actually, I was gonna say, is that the first? Or no, we had Merlin take that route after he failed Duke skip the first time, correct? So, but I think that might have been the first Duke skip that was not, or the first play. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. First player to not attempt the Duke skip, which goes to show you how much the meta has changed, which to me is really cool. Because a year ago, even 2 years ago, there's no way people would be doing the Duke skip.
Yeah. They have like a setup where they just put these inputs, and that makes it so much nicer. Where before it was a little bit more like freehand and trying to position yourself, and that's a little... Yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually getting pretty spicy. If we can watch Mario for a little bit. I know Flippy's going to be fighting ONS soon, but Mario is taking on all these ghosts. And yeah, it's pretty... Like I said, obviously the damage is insane, but the fact that Mario's able to kill all these ghosts and still go so fast is really cool.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised he doesn't do the run-through method, because you can run through here, it's just a little bit wonky with some of them.
I mean, he might be taking it safer just because, I'm sure he... Like, I think I did talk to him, and I think he told his chat to tell him how the other runners are doing. I could be wrong. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he was like, yeah, am I in the lead? By how much? Oh, a lot? Okay. Now he's gonna slow it down. Because even if Mario does like a 120 or 125, I think he'll still beat Alpha.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mario is straight up jamming. I love it.
Let's see. Looks like Flippy's taking a little bit of a break in the meantime.
Wasn't Flippy the one who told me that he has to be somewhere at 6 o'clock? Like, come on, Flippy, now.
That's still 3 hours away. I mean, like, he'll at most go for 2 more hours.
Oh, I know. I'm just messing with him. But yeah, no, it's, like I said, it's never a bad idea to take a break, especially if he knows he's not going to beat Alpha. Like I said, last tournament, it was Flippy and Alpha in the Dark Souls 2 run, and Flippy from the get-go was like, yeah, I am the tortoise and Alpha is the hare. So yeah, it's, Oh, I actually didn't realize I was still on Mario, sorry.
Yeah, well, we're fighting for King, so it's perfect.
Yeah.
Ooh,
oh my gosh, this RNG.
Ooh, that was close on Alpha's side. He still had iframes as he was getting onto the ladder, so he was safe from the arrow. But if you're not careful even with that, it can snag you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mario has magic, but ugh.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's really free. Even with that bad RNG start, usually there's really no reason that you need a bone out.
Yeah, not with Sorcery.
Not with Sorcery. With Miracles, definitely there's a reason. And Pyro, I would argue as well. Oh my gosh, that no roll is scary.
Yep.
GG. Well played, Mario. And that was 2 kings, as the split says. So easy clap. Easy clap. And we just hit the 1 hour mark too, so we're looking at really, really good pace.
Yeah. World record time incoming.
Yeah, so that was 2 kings. Damask.
Not even a boss as well. They had to take more than 2 Crystal Soul Spheres.
Yeah.
I think we can at least give it mini boss status, if not a boss status.
I mean, honestly, to get 2 kings is... I mean, I think it's still pretty difficult. You have to be very precise. I mean, 3 kings is free. Like, if you're doing sorcery only and you're fighting 4 kings, I'm sorry, but you're doing something wrong. Like, there's no reason to need to fight that many, but... Oh, wow. Okay, so Flippy did kind of a similar to Catty, not quite, but at least similar height. Set up RTSR, so yeah, let's go show Flippy. for this next one.
He's getting some good RNG in the beginning here.
Yeah, so it wasn't the, you know, the insta charge, but it wasn't also just, you know, Ornstein idling like he's doing now.
Yeah, Ornstein just
Oh
started
my
like running
gosh.
up. Aerial kill. Very flashy.
Disrespect. And there probably is a lingering hitbox on that, right? Because I think that was mid-attack.
I honestly couldn't tell you. I've surprisingly never run into it.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He was getting kind of close. I don't know. I can never tell if there's going to be a lingering hitbox or not. Anytime I see Ornstein die, I just never go there.
Yeah,
just
it
because
was
of
much
what I've
farther to the
seen.
left where Smo was, so Flippy still
Yeah.
had a good amount of space.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the lingering hitbox can also happen for not the one you kill. So like Smo will have a lingering hitbox, even though that's who you fight in space 2. I didn't know that. That's scary. So no one is safe. Nowhere is safe. Okay,
Nope.
so we're seeing Alpha fight Seath. And again, with the amount of damage that Alpha's doing... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my gosh, was that a hit? I have no idea if that was a hit. I can't see because of the cameras in the corners.
Yeah, I couldn't see the health. It didn't
Can
look
anyone
like
verify if that was a hit?
I'm gonna clip and check for me real quick.
Oh my gosh, that was really scary. I want to say if it was a hit, he would have been dead with the RTSR health, but oh my
Well,
gosh.
if he only gets clipped by one of them, then no. But no, he did not take any damage from any of the crystals. He is fine.
Wow. Look at those clams just chilling on the fog wall. Oh my gosh.
The clams, they're hungry.
They are.
Yeah, and like Doofus said, there should be like a curse thing pop up as well.
Yeah, true.
I've seen some people like miss that when it pops up as well, so it's always good to check damage as well, because I know a couple people have had their runs be invalidated after they thought they had like DS2 done, but they took like 1 tick of curse from the Chandra.
Yeah, I know, that's always the worst. And yeah, we see Flippy selling the gold hem set for some extra souls, because why not? And I believe Flippy will buy the last part, or the last spells, I guess, from Griggs, and then murder Griggs.
Yeah. I didn't look to see whether or not Flippy got the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring.
He gets it now, so when you kill Griggs, you get the Dragon Crest ring.
Yeah. What I meant is I didn't see him if he got it from the...
Oh,
so
from
see whether or not it's
Sens?
worthwhile. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think he did, because I think Alpha's the only one who actually picked it up from there.
Yeah. I know, it's interesting. I didn't realize Hush was analogous to the Dragon Crest ring.
Yeah.
So that's news to me.
Yep. It's the exact same, just time limit instead.
Yeah. Alright, so Alpha's gonna murder Logan, rest in peace. Another NPC to bite the dust.
Nah.
Fashion Souls? Anyone?
It's you gotta understand, it's a hat that's doing the talking.
So you're telling me it's kind of like the guy from BoJack Horseman, the kid who's like 2 kids dressed up in the suit, so it's just, you know, it's a facade, there's really just a hat, and it's just, you know, that's it. It's just a floating head under clothes.
Yep. I was thinking something along the lines of like Super Mario Odyssey, where you can throw your hat and possess people with it.
Yeah.
All right, that's also kind of a nice strategy that we saw there. Is kind of a it's a little bit subtle there, but it's kind of nice where Flippy bonked the wall a couple times to attract the attention of the skeleton. That made the skeleton have to rotate a little bit before it could attack after it saw you. Otherwise, it can follow you all the way here.
Yeah, and I think that actually has happened to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Ritual kind of fuck the NPCs in this game.
You guys are so rude. NPCs are our friend. Solaire just wants his son.
Yeah, well, push comes to shove, and I don't mean just shoving NPCs off the edge, am I right?
Okay, well that's Patches. Patches is meant to go off the ledge. There's a reason why they put kick in the game, and it's not to break shields. It's no. Specifically so you can kick Patches off the ledge.
True. Yeah, so Mario is making his way. And giving a little boop. And we're going to see Alpha fight Nito.
Yep. It doesn't look like we're going to have RTSR for Nito this time around, though. Because I don't think he killed Griggs because he didn't go down there in the first place to be able to get it. So he neither has Hush, nor does he... So he can't, like, swap it out. He needs to have both rings on, so he can't have RTSR.
I see another break for Flippy.
Yep. You gotta take a breather every so often. Stretch your feet. Like, with all the work that he does making those feet emotes, he needs a
I was
bath.
waiting for I knew as soon as you said the word feet, I knew that was coming. It's just it's really sad that that is a meme in this channel. I'm disappointed in this community that if I even call it a community, it's just a bunch of degens.
Look, just because I'm a degenerate doesn't mean you need to call me out for that. But yeah,
I mean,
quick, easy fight for Alpha for Nito, so...
Yeah, also, Monka asked that Mario just goes for it and doesn't even worry about the RNG.
Honestly, I'd say, for how many times I see people do this now, and how many times I've done, like, the pillar strategy, I honestly would rather just do it the faster way.
Yeah, I've actually never done the pillar strat. I didn't know what to look for, and then I forget who told me. Oh, I think it was maybe Catty or someone, but yeah, apparently, like you said, yeah, you wait for the bug on top, the fire bug or whatever, to not cross the arms, and then you know you can run.
Yeah, it's a special cast animation. And
Yeah.
also, Mario about to set almost world record. Going in for Gwyn.
Yeah, so I think his best time is 106. I mean, this is really fast. Like, I mean, this is gonna be like, because this is in-game time that we're measuring, so it's gonna be a little bit quicker. I mean, I don't know how far off on average, but
It could be like 5 to 10%.
Okay, so it
when
could
it
be up
comes
to
to
like a minute or two.
Yeah, because the thing is with speedruns, you go through a decent amount of loading screens, but they're usually like spread across for the most part. Whereas like, if you're doing like a really long run, that percentage increases over time.
Yeah, and by the way, everyone's hitless.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Like,
so... Yeah, if Mario gets this, he wins. And not only does he win Sorcery only as the champion, he gets half of the prize pool. That's over $200 US. Like, that's insane.
Yep. Oh man, this is absolutely nuts.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Like, I thought that was a lot of money last tournament for Alpha, but this is a lot. So yeah, if you're a Mario or you know, yeah, if you're a Mario fan, I mean, get your prages out because this is it. And like I said, unofficially, Alpha was the tournament winner. So like I said, if Mario gets this, he is the Wizard Wars 1.5 tournament winner. So this is and all that grinding, man, all that grinding. He
I see
knows.
something about Alpha having 2 hits. What hits did Alpha take?
Alpha got 2 hits.
Yeah, where did that happen?
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see Alpha. Oh, something just happened. It popped up on his stream now. Okay, so we've got Mario stepping into the arena.
Let's fucking go.
Boom.
GG Mario. Wow. Absolutely insane. I don't even know what to say.
I gotta spam the chat.
That is nuts. So not only did he get this hitless, it was the fastest run by quite a bit. I mean, we're talking like 108. Oh my gosh, dude, what a legend. That is insane. I don't even know what to say. That's way faster than I thought he was going to go for. I told you what? I thought he was going to do like a 110, 115.
Yeah, something like that.
And he just smashed it, so.
Yeah, this is why I did not specifically at all bet for, like, put all my points in there. I knew someone would prove me wrong on this run.
Oh my gosh, I'm rich, guys. I just won back 84,000 points on my alt account. So if anyone wants to change channel points, wink wink, slide in my Shark Souls DMs. But yeah, no, GG Mario. Absolutely insane.
Yep. Alright. So Alpha just wrecked Nito real quick. Or no, he just went back to Nito.
So Alpha has 2 hits?
Yeah, currently.
Oh man.
From trees.
Yo, Mario, congratulations, dude.
Thanks.
I know you said you weren't doing this for the money, but you're walking home with over $200 US. I don't know what the conversion rate to euros is, but that's a lot of money. How do you feel, man?
I feel glad it's over now. Holy shit, I was so nervous the whole time. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, I
But
believe
it. Was
it.
a good run. It was a good run. We had
That was
weird
so much
RNG,
faster. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mario. We also have to regret to tell you your run is invalid because you didn't wear the hat.
Yeah, so actually I'm going to be taking home that prize pool money, so it's unfortunate. I mean, if you read the fine print, it says if you don't wear Big Hat Logan's hat for at least half the run, then you forfeit all your prize pool money to Deadeye. And yeah, I'm sorry, man, but it's the rules.
But what about Alpha and Flippy then?
Yeah, so like I said, I mean, obviously out of due diligence, we're gonna let them finish the run because we're hopefully gonna see 2 more no-hit runs. Well, actually, 1 more because Alpha unfortunately took those hits, and I'm actually really upset because Alpha, like I said, this was trilogy point.
Ah, damn, yeah.
So yeah, unfortunately, no trilogy today. I would have been really hype, but I mean, like I said, I'm just happy that someone got a no-hit, and like I said, to get the no-hit and get the fastest time is just so satisfying. So
yeah, it is.
Also, we're having a little bit of buffering from Alpha. I think we're okay. But he did say his internet's a little sketchy when his roommates are here. I think he's at university right now. So, but yeah, as I say, I know you've been practicing your ass off. So obviously, it was worth it.
Yeah, it was. That's like hard work pays off, right? I don't know. I did this run so often now, and I'm so glad it's over, and I don't need to grind it anymore.
Oh shoot! Wait,
but you just got more
you was
right?
2 hits.
No,
sorry,
I already had
guys.
the world
Sorry,
record.
sorry.
The world record is 1 hour 6 minutes and 8 seconds by me. But,
So what you're saying is you got to run it again for 105 now.
Obviously, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this in English, but how to say this in English, but I could go for sub 60 sorcery only, but it's a pain in the ass. I routed the stuff and all, but it's just a fucking pain in the ass, so I won't go for it. But
Yeah, I
it's
mean, you'd be
possible.
resetting to RNG, right? Like, there wouldn't be... It'd be like, basically you play your heart out and something... Miyazaki presses his button and then it's GG.
Yeah.
I mean, if I wanted to go for sub 60, I would just grab the BKH and everything should be fine. That's the thing. Sorcery is just kind of slow at some point because the BKH is such a good weapon. But
It's got to do all bosses, and then you got Dark Bead.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the next plan tomorrow. I will start doing all bosses. I already got a route, which is like 1 hour and 39 minutes. So I will beat Barker's world record.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Nice.
But I think I'm gonna say goodbye now because it's half past 10 in the evening right now, and I wanna go to France and have a drink.
Yeah, dude, well deserved. And like I said, I'll shoot you a DM on Monday, and I'll give you the PayPal information. And yeah, like I said, so look out for that. But yeah, definitely have fun. And like I said, thanks again for participating. And I'm glad that you like I said, it really was kind of to me inspiring just to see someone take this so seriously, And I don't know, it means the world. So I appreciate you grinding so hard for this, and I'm glad it paid off.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it as well because this is the first time I'm like international on a tournament, so it was super great experience. I really enjoyed the whole day. Thank you for your efforts, and also thank you to DC. And yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it's great to have you, dude. Really
We'll
fun to watch.
Have a drink on me, and yeah, we'll definitely talk more tomorrow. So
Yeah, have a wonderful day, and also have a wonderful day, chat. See ya.
We'll see you later.
Bye.
Alrighty, I'm gonna put the run completed screen over Mario, and then actually did someone write down the in-game time? Hopefully someone
I did not see the IGT.
I think it was 108 something. So worst case scenario.
108.33.
108.33. Okay, thank you guys.
Yeah. Also, Alpha's going into 4 Kings now. It's hard to say like where it is relative because of all the buffering, and I've been refreshing a bit, but yeah, Alpha's going
I
into
know.
4
I think
Kings.
he did tell me that his roommates are going to be coming home and using the internet
Yeah.
sometimes. So
Yeah,
it
we can see
happens.
everything. I mean, the important things that we missed, like him getting hit, wasn't during him getting buffering. That was just us watching something else.
True. And thank you for the raid, Mario. Welcome in, everyone. And again, GG for the insane run. All right. And yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say, man. This day has been crazy. I mean, I will say that I'm just happy that someone got a hitless run. That's always like my goal for each tournament. It's like I know these are very difficult, but out of 9 runners, we have 2 hitless so far. I mean, like I said, Flippy is on pace. And oh no, Alpha missed that last bit.
Just wait. RNG for a 3rd King Magic.
Yeah.
Here's the caster curse. We already had someone with a no-hit run, so.
Yeah, I would say we can't curse a run that's completed, right? Is that possible? I don't know. Miyazaki could transport us back in time, and you never know.
Nope, no magic. No curse this time.
Alright, GG Alpha. So yeah, Alpha's probably not too far behind, right? So it's just Beta Chaos left, I think, and then Gwyn.
Yeah. Yeah, we have Flippy coming in to Seath as well. He's going to clear out some of the clams, which, don't blame him.
Oh man, I'm like, my brain is just telling me to go to sleep. I'm really fighting it right now. But yeah, I guess, so, like I said, unfortunately there really is no kind of like second place consolidation. I'm really rooting for Flippy to get a hitless run. So at least we can say there was 2 hitless runs during the tournament. But yeah, I guess if you're Alpha and you knew that, it was at least over for that chance, I guess, would you change your route? Would you just finish, just play it how you know it? I don't know, like I said, at this point it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'd honestly just try to relax a little bit, because tournaments are stressful in and of themselves, so it's just kind of, yeah. Also, Flippy nuking Seath with all the extra damage.
GG. GG. That's the one thing I do like about Flippy's route is Seath is just actually, you know.
Yeah, and
I wouldn't say easy, but it's a way more mindless fight.
You got to dodge 0 attacks instead of 1. It's also kind of nice with this route as well because killing Seath makes it to where you don't have to like free Logan to get him up here. Because you can do the whole like free Logan real quick, and you know get the Crystal Soul Sphere beforehand. But yeah, as you see, it's just not needed.
Yeah, for sure. Also, 1 second. I'm gonna ask if anyone has Mario's in-game time again. If you could just post it one last time.
108.33.
108.33. Okay. I'm gonna write that down now. Alright, so we got that. And Alpha is currently at 2 hits.
That's interesting. He uses the Firekeeper Soul right there to not only heal himself, but like, yeah, just fall down there immediately there instead.
You talking about for Alpha? Or
Yeah.
for Flippy?
For Alpha, yeah.
Yeah.
Like one of those minor time saves you don't think about it, because I don't remember where Mario used his.
Monk S. Just think that was my mouse. So yeah, I mean,
sorry,
go ahead. No, you're fine.
After you.
No, all I was gonna say is, like I said, I mean, this is kind of like reminding me of the Flippy situation last tournament, where he was, you know, hitless. Like I said, he got hit by Throne Duo, I believe, right? So I'm hoping that, hoping Flippy can get some vengeance for last tournament.
We can only hope so. Flippy was trying some more, shall we say, shenanigan strategies with Gwyn.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a fun time to say the least. Another quick and easy Nito fight. Has Flippy started leveling Dex yet? I haven't seen him level up in a while.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah, Flippy's leveling now, but at this point, it's kind of overkill.
Yeah, he's getting more endurance, and that's kind of it at this point. Faster sprinting. Yeah, I didn't know if he actually leveled Dex for this one, because it's really not that necessary. It's just you need enough attunement to have all the different spells for sorcery.
Yeah.
And then once you have that, is that. Yeah, that's why I was wondering, Doofus. It's like at this point, it's like, would you even start leveling Dex? It's a bit late because you need a ton of stats to be able to work with sorcery. Yeah, it's at 50 in. That's where he's stopping. Yep, that's what you need for the tin crystallization catalyst. And he's not going to be going further than that.
Is Alpha's glitching for you guys?
It's looking fine for me on your feed, and it's also fine on my end.
I'm seeing it refresh a little bit. I wonder if I can lower the quality, if that would help. It's gonna look pretty bad.
It's still buffering even on 480p for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like you said, I mean, it's kind of on his end, not necessarily mine, so...
Yeah. We unfortunately can't control it.
Yeah, alright, I'll just spit back to the source. It's okay, I mean, like I said, it's not, you know, there's no money associated with how he plays. It's more just for sportsmanship at this point, and, and whatnot. I did refresh Sex, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's kind of out of my control. I mean, I can keep refreshing, but it's just gonna refresh
I
on
actually
its
didn't
own.
notice much of a delay, honestly.
Yeah.
And I'm like checking out his versus what yours was at, and it was like maybe a few seconds behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe 10, so I didn't notice much.
No, I appreciate Sex.
Right, we're in a bit of chaos. We're going to have ourselves. Now the question is whether or not Alpha is going to just YOLO into the branches. Honestly, I'd like to see it again because I like the strategy, even though it's not a good strategy at all. It's literally just for speed.
I know. I mean, yeah, I think at this point, it's probably safe to say he's just going to go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Although resetting at this point would be really painful. I would say it's ironic that we're listening to the Bed of Chaos OST as Alpha is going in.
Yep.
No, I don't think so, Dolos.
No. Flippy has not. That's the hesitation is defeat split there. He's in Seath, Nito, about to do 4 kings, and then he's going to have to run to the Bed of Chaos, which he cannot hesitate. Yep, Alpha's going to be going for it. It's... Yeah, the delay versus yours versus like what he's doing. Oh...
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is that a caster curse? Tell me that's not a caster curse.
I mean, I didn't say anything about the pillars. I just said it would be nice to see it again.
I think that was a caster curse.
No. I didn't say everything would be fine. I just said it would be nice if they did that. I made no mentions about getting incinerated in the bowels of a tree.
Yeah, I'll take the blame for that one. Normally I would just blame you, but I'm feeling generous today.
Blame me? Look, I don't do anything. I am perfectly innocent. Trust me, I don't get paid enough to be guilty here. Alright, Flippy is going into 4 kings now. It'll be kind of fun to see how we get maybe 1.5 kings rather than 2 kings.
That nice RNG.
Oh, yep, gotta love it. Boom. Oh, no, I think, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's a
gonna-
miss.
Yep.
I mean,
He'll be able to get it on the second one, though, so it's not
yeah,
a big
Flippy
deal.
has a lot of damage, so it's really not a big deal.
Yeah. That mass miss, but that's fine. He'll be able to outrange the grab and then run back in pretty easy.
I love the homing crystal soul mass. GG, Flippy. Alright, so yeah, actually, yeah, with that death, Alpha and Flippy are actually kind of close now-ish. I mean, it's
Yeah,
still
that's
Alpha
pretty
obviously in the lead, but
Yeah.
yeah, Mario got 0 hits, Caddy, and stole the show.
Yep.
So not only did Mario get a hitless, but since he's the winner of this and no one else got a hitless run, he gets half the prize pool.
So far, we still have Flippy.
Yeah, well, Flippy's still out of the prize pool because it's only gonna be for the winners.
Oh,
So,
okay. So I misread
yeah.
that. I thought it was between like all the hitless runs. Okay.
Yeah, because basically last event that actually almost happened. Remember with Flippy and Alpha actually, ironically. So, but yeah, I just think that to me, I was like, if last event I left it up to Alpha, and I just think it's like better to be concrete from the start, especially because it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks again, Mario. Have a good one and enjoy the drinks. But yeah, so like I said, I mean, I hope Alpha, or I hope Flippy knows that I would be upset if if Flippy thought otherwise. So, I mean, I did write that in the announcement as well for the prize pool command. So I did my best to document it as well as possible.
Yep. Well, here we go at a second Bed of Chaos, but this time Bed of Chaos is now going to be a little bit.
Oh, because it's active. Oh my gosh. Yeah, also, I'm just going to say this straight up. If you're making fun of someone for cheating, I was going to ban that guy, Doofus. But yeah, you're going to get permanently banned if you are literally just telling people that they're cheating for no reason. Like, you're a piece of shit. I'll just say this right now. So, fuck you. And never come back here again. Because that's insanely disrespectful. So yeah, I hope you perma it. I know you did only for 600 seconds, but honestly, perma that piece of shit. I don't want him ever to come back here again. So yeah, fuck you. Because Mario's been grinding his ass off, and to even think that's funny is like the most. It's not even like immature. It's just you're just a piece of shit. So that's all I'm gonna say. There's no more attention that needs to be had.
Oh yeah, they were an obvious troll, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't give them any more attention. Oh, this is fun for Alpha. They're right next to a hole right there.
So yeah, I mean, anyone who has been wondering how to fight Beta Chaos legit, I mean, other than the buffering, unfortunately.
The buffering?
Yeah, at least I'm getting buffering on my end for.
Oh,
Alpha's
that's what you
feed.
mean. I thought there was
Yeah.
like an input buffer strategy that
Oh, no.
manipulated the AI.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to fight Beta Chaos legit. So.
It's just pretty much what Alpha did. You kind of wait for the double swipe, and then you just run down and try to fall on the branches.
Yeah.
Oh no, we got fire pillars.
Oh no.
Oh no.
If I was to say, if anyone wants to go to Alpha's chat, just tell him he can load up a save file. It's not a big deal. It's up to him. Just ask Alpha if he wants to, because like I said, it's this is just for sportsmanship. But you can tell Alpha that if he wants to load a save file to the kiln, that's completely fine. But yeah, that's just so shitty and unlucky, and I feel bad. I mean, like I said, that's me saying this. I'm not, it's not like he's begging me. Like, I'm completely okay with that. obviously Flippy I want to keep going because he's hitless.
Yeah.
But yeah, if Alpha wants to load a save file, it's no problem at all.
Mm-hmm. They quit out right now, so I don't know what they're looking to do.
Yeah. All right. So is that 3 or that's 4 now for Alpha, right? Sorry, I haven't been the
2, 3,
best
4,
at the
yeah.
hits.
Yeah, because the third hit was the first fire pillars, and the fourth was the second fire pillars. The first 2 were for some trees early on.
Alrighty.
Yeah, thank you, Sphinx.
Flippy's using safe strats for the tourney. And Mike, if you're, I don't know, yeah, I would say if anyone's in Flippy's chat, like I said, I'm a little worried now. I just want to make sure that Flippy understands that, like, you know, obviously we want him to get a 0 hit run because it's just amazing for the tournament, but I just want him to know that, like, he's out of the prize pool. He says he doesn't have save files. It's okay. He can just end if he wants. It's no big deal. If he wants to end, he can end. But yeah, I appreciate it, Sphinx. So yeah, you can tell him he can do whatever he wants. It's no big deal. I'm not gonna put him through that Beta Chaos garbage anymore if he doesn't want to. And yeah, you saw the Capra Demon just get absolutely smacked. He's gonna raid? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just put up the run complete. Yo, what's up, Alpha? Sorry for the memes, but I'm glad you didn't have to do Beta Chaos anymore. I hate that that fight anyway. And
Yeah,
still
it's
GG
just
on the run. I mean, like I said, it's unfortunate, but it's, you know, you still played really well, and I'm glad that that you were able to obviously make it. And yeah, the internet issues also was probably frustrating from your end. And yeah, go follow Alpha. Alpha was the Wizard Wars 2 tournament champion and absolutely insane runner. So yeah, go show him some love.
Yeah, we
I don't
saw
know, I
some
trolled, I
really unique and
guess.
really good strategies this run with Alpha, so give him a check out. He's really good.
Yeah, it's no big deal, Alpha. I mean, this stuff happens. That's why, you know, I'm not gonna sit here being like, you have to finish your run. You know, it's like we're all, you know, we're all on the same page here.
Yeah, I can share with you what happened last time somebody tried to force finishing with Bed of Chaos active. 2 runners had that happen to them in the same tournament. They just got trolled for like 15 hits.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's pretty much like when you're in that situation, it is not a fun position to be in.
Yeah, but Alpha, if you want to join the VC, if you have somewhere to go, obviously, you know, it's fine as well. But you're more than welcome to join the Discord if you want to hang out and chat while we watch Flippy finish.
Yeah, Doofus is right. We could put that up to big screen mode now if you want.
Yeah, I will. I just want to finish this scene real quick.
Okay.
So that way we can come back and because I guess the one thing I just want to make sure people know that Mario won, and then we're not baiting people that they think Flippy's on like match point or something as well.
I mean, if he gets a 0 hit run, that's still honestly fantastic.
Yeah, but where the hell did my scene just?
What is Flippy doing? Oh, is he going for a new kill? Interesting.
There we go. Alright, so let's get Flippy up.
Oh, well, yep, that's a Titanite Demon for you. Well, that was a Titanite Demon.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll just transition this so you guys can watch, and then I'll put in the run complete.
Oh, that NPC is now gone. I wonder who's killed the most NPCs in their run. Flippy, I think Flippy probably has it up there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've seen, I was to say, between Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1 takes the cake for number of NPCs killed.
Griggs, Logan, and Petrus? When did Flippy kill Petrus? I did not see when he did that. That must have been pretty early.
In Patches, if you consider Patches an NPC.
I didn't see Patches either. I just remember somebody kicking them off. Yeah, now this Witch of Izalith was also killed as well. I think Mario's the only one who killed the Orlando Firekeeper. I think if Mario
think you're right.
wins anything, he wins uniqueness in that run.
Alright, so yeah, safe and slow, like I said, to
Yeah.
prevent any memes. And I actually didn't see, did Alpha say he was going to hop in Discord? I mean, obviously, he doesn't have to.
I don't think he said anything.
Oh, okay.
Could just be bailing and chilling. Is like just kind of happy to take a break for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, Alpha messaged me. That's okay. Yeah. No worries, Alpha.
Oh, that was actually kind of spooky for Flippy right there. He kind of did a little bit of a hockey step. Oh no, he didn't. He just rotated around. Never mind. I missaw that. All right. And GG to Flippy.
GG.
All right, now to see how Flippy handles Gwyn. He was trying out some fun things when I was watching him earlier.
Oh, man. What do you think? Are we going to get a no-hit run, chat? Are we going to get it? I think we're going to get it. I think Flippy is pretty consistent at Gwyn. I think the biggest sketchy part was probably Four Kings. So
Yeah. I think if he does what he's most comfortable with, he'll do fine. But I think if he tries his fun new strategy he was working on, I think he could have a problem.
Uh-oh, Dolos is trying to cast a curse.
Die to Black Knight? No, that can't happen. Black Knights aren't real.
Figment of our imagination.
Yeah, I mean that's why you just run through Gwyn's, little arena. There's nothing standing in your way. And the only reason you dodge from time to time is because phantom input. Seriously, there's no enemies in here, just the boss.
And by the way, if Flippy does get this, this will be the first time in Wizard Wars history with more than one person getting a 0-hit run in a tournament, which would be amazing. So
You also rig this because you have miracle runs at the same time.
Yeah. True. Yeah, and a single match too, which is awesome.
Yeah, we almost had that last time with Flippy and Alpha.
DC? This is not the time to bring that up, right? I don't know if I would necessarily say Gwyn's analogous to Throne Duo, but it's
I mean, it's there. All we know is that Flippy's gonna have a relaxing time with these. He's getting stabbed at. Yeah, Dolos, you got cheated. You got the run in our hearts, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. No, I'm just really impressed with everyone. Like, everyone did so well. Honestly, this has been, like I said, just the whole idea of this tournament to begin with. I was scared I was even gonna be able to get runners, let alone the best runners. You know what I mean? That to me is why I'm just so happy with how this tournament, turned out. It's just, it really, really is. I really do feel like we're raising the bar each time we host this. So,
yeah.
I'm excited for the next one. Like I said, it's
It's
gonna be
consumables only, right?
consumables only. Yeah, I mean, I will say this to be transparent, but if we do or I should say when we do Wizard Wars 3, it's not going to be till probably the summer, if not maybe to the fall. Just depends on Elden Ring and everything, but it will happen. So,
all right, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Flippy's having fun.
GG. Flippy.
Oh man, that extra.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't sure if that was calculated or not.
Well
done, Flippy.
The thing is, in his practice, what he did, he had so much less damage, and oh man, landing 2 full crystal homing soul masses solidified that. Because if he missed any, which happened a lot in practice, oh man.
Wow, I'm just so happy.
Yeah. It's actually kind of nice to see like this strategy on Gwyn as well, because with Alpha we would have seen pretty much what Mario did. I'm very confident with the parry, 1 homing soul, 1 crystal soul mass, and a couple soul spears. Would have been over pretty quickly.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so just editing time.
142.59. Alright, I got the IGT.
142.59. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, if Flippy wants to join VC, that would be great. I know it's only going to be a 1-person interview, but that's completely fine. Like I said, it's a comfiness thing if people want to come to the interviews, so I understand the mentality. But congratulations, Flippy.
Oh man, the tortoise coming in slow and steady.
I know, right? It's like you think about how this tournament has kind of gone throughout the day. It's just like slowly warming up. The first miracle runs were quite a few hits, but they were pretty neck and neck, at least. Ritual
is so
and
rough in this game.
Yeah, I mean, Ritual started literally the first 2 minutes of the run with 2 hits and ended with 5 hits, which is just insane. And then, like we said, Tonsu was really, really killing it, and then started to, snowball towards the end just with, all the memes and whatnot. And Merlin obviously was lacking sleep, so had it was almost like a extra challenge, just like, miracle only, no hit, no sleep. So honestly, that was really impressive. And then obviously Dolos almost got a 0 hit on SL1, and almost got, and that would have been his first no hit too of that run.
He hasn't gotten a hitless run yet?
No, he's gotten a hitless run yet, but for SL1 Pyro, that would have been his first.
Oh, okay, it would have been first
of that particular run.
SL1 Pyro for his first run ever.
Yeah, that would be a flex. That's like when Shilky, when Shilky submitted his first hitless run, it was Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC, and I think everyone was like, Peepo suspicious.
Oh yeah, because there had actually been somebody who had cheated that previously.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so everybody's kind of looking, but I mean, Chilky's proven himself time and again, but dang, a lot of great runners.
Yeah,
D4
honestly.
With 108.33. Holy crap.
Mario just completely like I said, getting a 0 hit, I'm jealous because I do want to get the Sorcery only a no hit one day, but I mean, like I said, I'll probably end up around. Actually, I'll probably be around 2 hours, but the fact that you guys are able to do this under 2 hours, is insane. So, hats off to you guys. And yeah, like I said, I'm just happy you got the 0 hit, because I know you haven't. I was gonna say, when's the last time you did this run? I know you've probably been practicing offline, but
I mean, the last time So I got some practice in Thursday night, then I got a stream in Friday night where I did a couple runs. And yeah, that was it.
Wow.
So
yeah.
Before that, I haven't streamed in like 2.5 months or so. So yeah, but
Wow.
you know, after doing Trilogy, this is a run I've drilled into myself. So we just dusted off. The 2 runs I had in practice were both 2-hit runs, and all of those hits were I was taking it too easy. I was like not tense enough. So I'm like, okay, in the tournament setting, that's gonna ratchet up the tension a bit. That'll set me perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just being too relaxed, and that's why I got hit there. Like in the practice run. So tournament ratcheted up the tension just enough to put me in that sweet spot.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm just happy because, like I said, I mean, you almost got the 0 hit in the first Wizard Wars tournament, and yeah, unfortunately, Throne Duo memed you, but...
Yeah, it was Throne Duo. Frickin'.
Yeah. But like I said, I mean,
but...
it's still actually insane. Technically, you've only taken 1 hit across 2 tournaments. Like, that is impressive in itself, so... Yeah, GG.
Hey, Trilogy taught me consistency, but I am amazed at how skilled, like, the newer runners are. Like, looking at D4's run here, and Dolos and Ritual, and just all these guys, even, like, Caddy and Fair, like, when I started doing Sorcery hitless in Dark Souls 1, there was almost nobody else doing these sorts of runs. There was, like, Couch Jockey in DS3, McDrunkard in DS2, and that was it. So, to see it grown so much, and see so many runners who are so much better than me, I love it.
Yeah, also just shout out, I didn't see this earlier, sorry, Jossum Guy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. And I know there's been a lot of follows, so yeah, thanks again everyone for the follows and the raids and all the gift subs. I know Doofus and Widers have been gifting subs, and Doofus with a giant big dick donation, and Ritual as well, and it's just, like I said, the support this weekend has been
I can confirm
insane.
Doofus has a big dick.
I would say, did he pay you on the side to say that? Because, you know...
No. I've just seen it, and I'm rather impressed.
Hey, that's what happens when you slide in Flippy's DMs, so... But yeah, like I said, so I'm trying to think of the math. Yeah, so like I said, Mario walking away with half the prize pool because he was the winner of Sorcery and also the only person... or the only winner to have 0 hits. So yeah, he's walking away with like over $200.
That would be 3/8. That because the last 4th evenly winners. Winners who have 0 hits. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Sorry, Flippy. I told someone to tell you in chat to make sure you understood because I felt bad. I was like, uh-oh. Okay, no, I just want to make sure.
Anyways, I'm not hard up. I'm just happy to be part of this. Thanks, Deadeye.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. But yeah, so, like I said, that was one of those things where I wanted to, because I didn't make it clear last event, and I was like, yeah, Ritual, yeah, I know, I scammed Flippy,
Ritual,
damn it.
I got fucking skazammed. Because last time it was anybody who got a 0 hit run.
Yeah, because...
skazammed.
Yeah, honestly, last event...
Good, man.
Yeah, because last event, I think pretty much what happened was that we still had the same rules, and then I was like, oh, well, Alpha, you can, decide, and then Alpha was kind of trolling me, and he's like, I don't know if I should give money to Flippy, what's in it for me, and all this stuff, so, but yeah, like I said, so Ritual...
No, and that's fair too, because getting a 0 hit run in Sorcery, is way easier than Pyro or Miracles, so, no, that's a fair way of running it, so,
Yeah, because that actually was the main reason. Is I figured, it's because like you said, if you're purely in it for like the monetary value, which like I said, no one really is. It's obviously a nice bonus. I'm not gonna lie. Mario's probably like elated to be able to go walk away. He's at the bar right now, I think, with some friends. So I'm sure he's gonna buy rounds for his buddies. But yeah.
Well, better.
So yeah, like I said, Ritual was the winner of Miracle only. So. Yeah, Ritual's gonna, I think, walk away with, like, $60 or something. And same with Dolos. And then, yeah, obviously Mario just fucking taking the bank. So, but yeah, it's, like I said, I appreciate all the donations and, you know, like I said, my goal was 300. We started this morning with 240, I think 260 maybe, and yeah, we almost doubled that, which is crazy. So, but yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here. And like I said, the average viewer count I think was like 50% higher this time, which is awesome. So I think that we're, you know, starting to get some traction for, you know, just the whole Shark Souls. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, there will be a Shark Souls 3. Or not Shark Souls 3, gosh, I can't even speak. My brain is done. There's going to be a Wizard Wars 3, Dark Souls 3, Magic Only No Hit Run to be determined. Probably in the summer or fall the latest. Because like I said, I'm going to be playing a lot of Elden Ring, so Shark Souls 2.5. Yeah, no, unfortunately there will be no Shark Souls 2.5, but you know, hey, maybe one day. I shouldn't say never, but so yeah, that's it. And like I said, I mean, is there anything else? Not to cut the interview super short or anything.
No, I think we've said it all. I just want to give a big thank you to everyone in chat, everyone in my chat, and everyone in Deadeye's chat here. Like, this is for you guys. I mean, the reason we do this is for y'all, so we hope you all enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time, and thank you all for your support and just being here.
Yeah, and like Doofus said, everything tournament-wise we talk about in the Discord like months in advance. So this was actually originally planned in November. It's crazy that we literally for 3 months have been planning this, and the fact that we landed a date and everyone could make it, and there was no, you know, no slip-ups and no like surprises. I know actually the original Pyro runner for Chris, who was in the Hex portion of last tournament, actually got called in last minute today, and I was like, oh my gosh, what if he was running and he got called into work? Like, I would have been fucked. So, but yeah, thanks again, Flippy, and yeah, thanks again, DC, obviously a veteran of the Shark Souls community, and you know, I love casting with you, so you know, you know this, and like I said, you're always welcome for future events, and hey, maybe we can even convince you to be a runner next time, since you're such a Dark Souls 3 connoisseur. So
I mean, I guess.
I guess. Hey, that's a yes in my book.
Which one do you want me to? Which one do you want me to suffer with?
I mean, I'd love to see you do the miracle. Actually, well, yeah, miracles would be dope, because I know Ritual is gonna be doing the miracle only probably for that one. So, I will say this: that if you don't want to lose, maybe you should choose another school of magic. No, I'm just kidding. But I would be scared to race Ritual.
Dude, Distraction Crab can do it all. He can kill all of the enemies.
Yeah, that's true. I was just say that
an unstoppable force of nature. Distraction Crab is the one who proves the fact that that all other is the reason why all other species are evolving into crabs.
Oh my gosh. We got some convergence evolution going on.
Evolving into crabs, and Distraction Crab is the pinnacle of that crab evolution.
I do have a mustache.
This is true, I've seen it. But yeah, I know I'm exhausted. I know everyone here is probably exhausted. It's been a long day, and it was 100% worth it. I would do it over 100 times. Like I said, the turnout was amazing. The runners were amazing. I'm glad the matches were close. Like, there really was no blowout, so it was so much fun. So yeah, thanks for being here.
Thank you so much, Deadeye. So who are we rating? I'm gonna take like a few minutes to talk to my peeps, but we should rate together. Who are we rating, Deadeye?
That's a good question. As I say, I do want to just like again, you know, thank everyone. You know, for being here, and like I said, we might be doing an Elden Ring No Death tournament. It just depends. I actually just bought a house, so I don't know if I'd be biting more than I can chew by promising that, but like I said, we will at least do a Wizard Wars 3 at some point. But yeah, we might be doing an Elden Ring tournament, but I'll let you guys know. And yeah, thanks, Sunrun. But yes, like I said,
for suggestions.
But yeah, so yeah, we can raid whatever. I know Hitless is doing an event.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we could Hitless. That's cool. And yeah, like I said, before I raid, just special thanks to obviously Team Hitless. Hence why we should raid them. They posted about this tournament that was a big traction. Team Widers, Nas has been, always supportive of this. Artie, Josh, Nico, Souza, which again was the reason why all these overlays, and he was also responsible for this amazing background. Like I said, all this, could not have been done without you guys. So, thanks again, the runners, casters, Finn, for the amazing poster that you're looking at right now. It's just, like I said, this is a real community effort, and I couldn't ask for anything better. So thank you guys again, and I hope you guys enjoyed. And let's go raid Hitless, and I'm going to get a nice, hopefully relaxing drink and maybe a nap.
Same here.
But yeah.
Deadeye Distraction Crab, thank you guys for all this. I will see you guys over there.
Yep, sounds good. We'll see you soon, and like I said, we will be obviously talking about future events in the Discord and on Twitter, so definitely go follow that, and like I said, follow the channel if you want to see more of these tournaments in the future. So yeah, without further ado, let's go raid. And like I said, thanks again, DC, and till next time.
Yep, thank you for having me, and have a good one.
You as well. All right, guys. Let's go pass it over. But one last time, just want to say thank you. It was so much fun, and I'm really excited for the next one. So I'll see you next time, and have a good one, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care.